You tell the story the way you told me and Ben.
How did it do that?
Okay, never mind. I'll tell it. He said he grabbed the computer and he just threw it down the stairs by accident.
I actually lunged it.
What do you mean accident? Did you like a nervous system? Did you like
I was so excited I couldn't
contain it. You were like bouncing around.
He was running around with it.
You threw it.
Yeah, I actually launched it.
Did it break?
Yeah, exploded.
How long did you have it for?
A couple days.
Wait, you never told me that part. You had it for a few days and then you did that?
Like a day, maybe? It was like
But you had it plugged it in and then you unplugged it.
You plugged it in, you used it, you went on Facebook. You unplugged it, you were so excited you had it, so you jumped in and you
Unscrewed the DVI cables, pulled it out.
and then jumped and joined excited to do it.
This is oddly specific, but when I was in 6th class, that's when you're like, that's 6th grade? Not something like 10 or 11. 6th grade, okay, go. But my principal's wife, she was the vice principal, she heard a kid call another kid Spat on the playground.
Spat?
Yeah, and she's like, what did you say? She ran over and she started screaming and she's like,
No, don't kill that. Don't kill that. I need it. Oh, you. Okay, never mind. I got it.
holy shit, she called him you're fired. It was fucking hilarious. But,
I need it.
I know, it's simply, like everyone in Wexford said, you're Spat. Like this is, and everyone fucking says it. Like, what's your problem, Spat?
You want to hear a story from when I was in elementary school? Never mind.
I
I'm not gonna tell
need it.
it was really great. It was a really awkward situation. I was on the playground. I was in like 4th grade.
Alright, never mind. I'm playing.
And we ran up and there's a girl who checked on. We ran up and yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna tell the
2
story.
more of those. I don't really have a good weapon for killing this.
Adam, tell the story about the bathtub, your brother.
I'm sorry, Alex.
Is there another one?
I'm too high.
He was a dirty boy that day. Tell me, I tell you about my brother and what he did to me in a bathtub once?
Is this like a trauma story?
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure you want to share this?
Oh, yeah.
Why are you like this?
What did your brother do?
Well, back when we used to bathe together, he got in the tub first, and I was getting all ready, get naked. Anyway, he shits in the tub and shoves it down the fucking drain. So I get in the tub, I'm like, oh, it's so warm in here, it's so nice. And then it was like, it was in Japan, so like I like to open the window and like, I like to like make cold inside and then drain out some and then like fill it back up with hot water.
Yeah. How did you not notice it getting in?
Because it's down the drain, he shut the drain, so then when I filled
He's
it up
not
with
receiving!
water.
That's bullshit! It should only matter when he gets the ball.
I can't believe how angry you're getting
That's
with FIFA
bullshit.
22.
This FIFA is dumb.
You know what the worst part is?
Yeah, I guess I need to try into the.
I picked up the shit in my hand because I didn't know what it was.
Really?
Yeah, I opened the drain, all this shit, like things start floating. I was like, what is this?
Oh, so you're telling me he shoved it down the drain, put a
Yes.
plug on it, and
Yes.
then
Another offsides, are you
Yes.
kidding me?
So then when I unplugged the plug, there's a bunch of poop came out, and I was like, what is this? And I grabbed it, I was like, okay, this is poop.
That was barely any Xmas drop.
well, that's the
Or reacting. I mean.
Oh, he was considered the dumbest guy
You.
at the time.
Oh my god, of course.
He was like, we're doing school magazine. Everybody write an article. And, well, if you want. And then he was like, I want to write an article. And everyone was like, oh, what's he going to write about? This should be funny. And he was, his article was just, hello, my name is blank. And I like shooting crows in my spare time. He was like really like countryside Irish. He was just like, there's nothing better than looking loads of shotgun and an unsuspecting crow. Sometimes I imagine if it was my parents. It was really funny. That's all my classmates.
Were all the kids laughing?
Yeah, everyone was like, why the fuck did you write about this idiot? He's like, I thought it'd be good.
I remember when I was very young, and my mom's best friend over, this tiny girl who was like, I'm using bear talk and like you can shit. I was like, no. And she's like,
It's not.
Where are they?
Small child.
she broke a bunch of my shit.
Because he didn't like the movie.
I didn't never heard of it.
Yeah, what's the scene in the movie?
Is that what she's having like Chris?
There's 2 little sisters, and they were fucking insane. I can't remember their names.
Helga and Smelda.
They were super Irish names. I fucking can't remember at all.
Magnifica and the Borg.
Irito. And Irishi.
And once you're out of the tutorial room, I can teach you how you dance with your partners in this game.
No way.
Yeah, back when I was a kid, I'd go to Lumbridge, which is the village, the old world, and like all the strongest guys with the best armor would get the hot girl and the game girls. Yeah, you dance with them. That's not fair. You right click follow on each other and start dancing. It's like it's how you show your in-game affection to your girl or guy.
Is it a real girl?
What?
Is it a real girl or an NPC?
I was for sure tricked when I was a kid. I was like, that's gotta be a real hot woman on the other side of that screen. But it might have been wrong. You might have been. When I was a kid, I would just log into the game to hang out with NPCs. They would tell you about that.
No, go on.
Since real players don't want to hang out with me, I would pretend that these guys were players and I just hang out with them.
What did you do with them?
Well, I tried to dance with them, they never danced back.
How old are you?
14.
You poor fucking kid. That's good. What is the worst things that happened in your schools growing up?
Death?
Yeah, I mean that happens in
Everyone's
everyone's...
had a good amount of like awful things happen at school.
I'm gonna stay
I don't think I
right.
really had anything that bad.
Someone always dies at school.
Situation settled.
I never went to schools that were big enough as a thing.
Really?
I went to public school twice. For 2 years of my life, and that's not really enough to say. The shittiest one I remember is a kid got murdered.
Holy fuck, really?
And there was a huge like memorial wall that was in the hallway, and because no one really knew the kid because he was kind of awkward, it was just empty. No one wrote anything on it. People were just shit talking the whole time. And it's just like, wow, that's cool.
Oh, that still hit me.
Can't hold off on that a little bit, maybe.
People are fucking assholes in school.
Well, especially around that time. Around that window, that's the point where you think like, oh fuck everyone, I'm about this. Look at the little beetle boy.
Do you guys like slugs?
Slugs are okay.
I hate slugs.
Chris, how come you hate creepy crawlies?
I don't know. I'm scared of them.
I like little beetles. They're fun.
My sister ruined my life.
She turned me into a
Just
slug.
unrelated.
I used to love bugs, and then she made me fucking terrified of them because of how terrified she was of them.
What'd she do?
She probably just freaked out.
She
every
came in
time.
and whispered in your ear, Chris, they're coming to get you.
I don't know, man.
There was a time when we had like bricks outside of our house just because we had extra bricks left over, and my mom was like, "Move those bricks."
She casted a brick to bug spell on it.
No.
That terrified you?
No, I picked up a brick and it was a huge black spider on it, and I was like, "Cool." But she screamed so loud and she was so genuinely terrified that she almost had like a panic attack, and it made me afraid of them. And this was back in
Well,
this was back
Boltor
before
isn't
Ireland even
considered
had
a,
like actual biting spiders. Now they do for some reason.
It's A tier. Gotcha.
Always happens there.
One bug got introduced and it bites, and before that, Ireland had no biting spiders.
Oh, no,
H5, right?
I'm at one life.
More like age
I'm at one life. I'll have to do
4.
the whole force thing over again.
Oh no!
So I have to
No,
win.
you got this. You've got
I
this,
have to win.
Corey.
Corey?
You don't just have to. You
Corey.
will. It's destiny.
I feel like I have a walnut in my
Corey.
throat.
Corey?
Yes.
I fucked Ted.
Nugent?
Yeah, I remember the guy in my school who everyone called Nugent because he looked like Ted Nugent.
That seems like something that would happen if you weren't looking like
It was
Nugent.
funny.
No, you never told me that. So that is funny
That's
though.
the end of the story.
Just with
Is
all
there anything more to that?
the
No.
Is there any other childhood stories you
today.
haven't said, Chris? You have to have something.
Put picture up over here.
Man, in my school,
Right. I
there was a
shouldn't
guy
be-
called
Oh,
Edmund,
15,
and then
yeah,
that Nugent guy had a twin brother, and everyone called him Nugent too. So there was 2 Nugents, but okay, for some reason, this
I
other
have?
brother,
Hold on.
he hated Ed, and Ed was just this like normal guy, but he hated him so much. One day he like
Wow.
cornered him in the hallway. He's like, "I'm going to beat the shit out of you," and then Ed was like, "Okay," and then someone was recording it on their like shitty old phone, and then Nugent like grabbed Ed, and then Ed like spun it around, and he picked him up and body slammed him like that one video of the kid body slamming the tiny guy.
Oh, I love that
But he
video.
absolutely decimated him. It was so fucking satisfying.
Do you guys want to hear a sad story about?
Yeah.
I used to play Super Mario World ROM hacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I made a ROM hack back in the day.
Ooh.
For Super Mario World. I also did one for Sonic 3. I don't know if it still exists. It's Sonic 3 and Knuckles actually.
Yeah.
I spent a long time on it, and it took a really long fucking time with the editor. I used to be obsessed with level editor stuff and like ROM hacks. There's always like you go through a phase where you like really love ROM hacks, and I was following a ROM hack guy I really liked. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was mean. Sorry.
No, it's like I'm an idiot. It's my fault. But I was following a ROM hack guy that I really liked, and like I was looking up to him, and I spent a week working on a ROM hack, and I didn't really know how to edit levels, but I went and like redid a bunch of levels, but the terrain still looked the same. So I didn't, I was an amateur, but I spent a week at making a level for him, and I'm like, here, man, and I like emailed him back in the day, or like messaged him back in the day. I'm like, here, man, it's like I've gotten really into Super Mario World hacks, and I'm like, I want you to play my level. He's like, I'm like, you don't have to play too many levels, just like play a little bit. And he's like, okay, I'll look at your level, man. Thanks for sending it to me. And then he made a video, and he just totally made fun of me the whole time. He said I was incompetent, my level was terrible.
That's so mean.
And I just felt so defeated. I just like gave up playing.
Why are
like,
those little
Mario World
dinosaurs?
ROM
Why do they have
hacks.
like line work? They don't like match
I know they don't
anything
match the
else.
style.
That pisses
I
me
think
off.
they redid
Why?
it, but like that kind of like destroyed my like love
He
of
just,
ROM hacks
he
after
just
that.
used you as he made a mockery.
Yeah, he made a
of
mock.
you.
He didn't even finish the level. He literally went into level editor and he zoomed around looking at everything, and he's just like look at this. He's like, he didn't even change the colors. He just added water, and he just like changed some things around. It's like, it's incredibly lazy. He didn't see all the. I edited so many levels. I spent a week like learning how to do
Is
stuff.
that video still up?
It might be. It was back in like 2010 or like 2009.
I wish I would be down to try and find it.
I wish I could, but you would have to go through so many fucking Mario World hacks. But that like I kind of felt defeated after that, and I didn't want to like play Super Mario World anymore.
Do you
or, like,
even
play
remember
ROM
the
hacks.
title of the video?
No, it was just like, don't send me levels like this. I think that's what the fucking title
so
was
fucking
in all
weird.
caps.
Don't fucking bother me!
If this thing went to school with you, Chris, do you think it would bully you or you would bully it? Dominance would have to go one way. So now it has no knees. Now it's not fair. You bully it.
If it saw me drawing a picture and not playing sports, it would bully me first.
That's fair.
Wait.
So it kind of deserved it.
Is that a little close to home?
I got bullied a lot, yeah. It was funny though. That's all that matters.
Good times. Great friends.
I supplied fucking amazing entertainment. for
tutorial.
everybody.
That's a strangely optimistic way of looking at it.
All I'm saying is bullying is fucking cool.
Every cool person I know
forget
has been
how, like,
bullied. That is, to an extent, true.
We're gonna have to get into that later.
I don't think I was ever bullied, but it's because when I was in high school,
Although
I
I
looked like a
am
grown man.
tempted to just say.
Okay, so here's my problem.
Even in middle school, I looked like a grown man.
I did school all wrong for the first like 3 years. For the first 3 years, I was actually trying, and then after that, I did transition year, which means you stay
I
back a
doing?
year and you
Was
just
I
do
doing,
nothing. And
interception?
then when I went back into the school system, I was in a class of new people, and then from then I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and just see how much people like me just by doing nothing. And then literally everyone started liking me. It was fucking weird.
Just by default?
I feel
Because
like
you
I
shut
had
the
a
fuck
sort
up?
of similar situation growing up.
No, everyone hated me because I was like the teacher would be like, anybody know the answer to this? Be like, yeah, I know it. And everyone's like, what? And then after that, you just be like,
version
keep
is
myself
apparently
to
the
be lone
best
wolf.
version.
But you didn't say that out loud.
I did, and everyone thought it was the coolest shit ever.
Wow.
I always answered the teacher. I was one of those kids.
I was also in an Irish fucking Catholic school.
Which looks a lot like this.
Blood, this smells awful. Have you ever like cut your finger and stuck on your finger? And you're
Oh
like,
yeah, there's the taste of it.
What's the worst injury you ever took?
Worst injury.
I keep breaking my fingers.
I tripped and fell down the stairs because I was excited we moved into a new home, and my tooth went right through like the bottom of my lip.
Jesus. You know what? The worst pain I ever was in was I went to some restaurant and I got a piece of chicken stuck between my teeth, and it just started.
Cassini.
And it
Where's
rotted my
Cassini?
tooth. and I couldn't get it. It was so far lodged in between there, and I had no idea what it was. I had to go to the dentist, and he picked it out.
This is me revealing myself. as
capture
the
mission
person
node
that I
on
think the worst pain
Saturn.
that I've ever
Okay,
had in my
gotcha.
life.
Right.
Cool.
I got it from having ramen, I remember. I was talking.
Did I pick the right
to,
map?
when
I did, right?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. I think didn't we both have the stomach flu like around the same time?
I think so, yeah.
Like it was in the space of a month or two.
And not only was it like really painful,
Bullet
and
jump.
vomiting, but it was like, it's not even diarrhea. It's just pure liquid coming out of you, and it's like spraying out.
Oh
violently.
man, that was. I had a funny hallucination.
For everyone watching, I
Fever
hope you
dream.
enjoy that.
I had a fever dream when I had the stomach flu that because there was an animation job that I was behind on and I couldn't work on because of the stomach flu. And so I had
Control
had
space.
fever
Oh,
dream
that's
that
what
I
I've
was
been
an
doing.
animator on the My Little
I do that
Pony
all the
cartoon,
time.
the new one that everybody loved. And so I woke up from the dream and I went, no more ponies, no.
Did I ever tell you about how my sister talks in her sleep?
Tell us, Chris.
She sounds like The Exorcist. She goes like.
I'm assuming that's it.
Scary.
You
And
should
she,
hear Julian honestly.
she grinds
What
her
have I
teeth.
said?
The one I remember was that you were saying, and then the one that I remember that was really weird to me was that you said the bonsai tree, you cut it down.
Oh yeah, no, I was talking about
Okay,
Kappa.
I'm just-
I was talking about Kappa Mikey.
We watched an episode of Kappa Mikey, which by the way is
Jump
funny
all
now.
around.
That's an awful show. Not
It
even
is
like,
so
not
bad.
even funny.
It is
It's
unbelievably
really,
bad.
really hard to sit.
What is Kappa Mikey?
It was a terrible mistuned explosive show.
No.
And the premise, I like the premise, but they did absolutely nothing.
It doesn't look like what it's supposed to be.
The premise
An
is
American cartoon.
Yeah, so like, it's an American cartoon interacts with anime characters, and they never take any advantage of that premise.
So now I can do whatever I want.
It's not. It doesn't look like anime because it's like
It doesn't
shitty
look like a
Flash
Western cartoon
animators.
either. It looks like a Canadian cartoon. And you were mumbling about how he cut down the bonsai trees. I can believe this is what you're dreaming about.
Am I,
I don't know why.
what is going on here? Am I disconnecting?
And you were mentioning.
I'm not doing any damage to anything. Unless the... Do we have a Necros in our team?
We were in Spain
I'm confused.
as kids, and she got out of bed,
I
sleepwalking,
am
and she ran down the hall to a fire escape
confused.
door, which is pretty much just a door that leads to nothing, and you fall out of it and die. And she opened it, and my dad grabbed her and shook her awake. And another time she pulled me out of bed and like stomped me on the floor and got into my bed. Though she might have just been awake pretending to be asleep.
She said, "Shut up, Kurt."
That's actually just
Doing
my
this for
everything
last
happened.
name.
Yeah,
It's a
when,
scary thing.
when I was living with Niall, he was getting annoyed with the clock. He takes the batteries out and leaves it on the counter. The next day, the clock's back up on the wall. I'm like, God damn it, 'cause I didn't like it either. I take out the batteries, put it on the counter. And then we both find out we did the same thing. We're like, why was the batteries put back in the clock then? And neither of us knew why. Probably. Well, there was weird shit that happened in that apartment where like fucking ketchup just exploded out of the cupboard one night.
Are you saying your apartment was haunted, Chris?
Yes.
There was a ghost, and he made the ketchup blow up.
I don't believe in ghosts.
And he made me leave my food out, and it got moldy.
I don't believe in ghosts, but ketchup exploding from inside of a cupboard doesn't make any sense. And it's 100%.
No, I can see that.
Why? It's just from pressure. Cupboard pressure. No, it didn't. It exploded from within the cupboard. The explosion clearly happened from within
And
the
I could
clothes.
see the ghost of an old woman through the
That's
ketchup
me.
as it
That was
squirted
my
out.
story. Don't make fun of Chris for my story.
I just said I don't believe in ghosts. I'm just saying it makes no sense. One time my dad was walking by me and I was a kid and I saw it in the cartoon where another character sticks out his leg and they trip over.
Oh, I remember doing that.
That's my dad. And he just tripped and looked at me and went, "What the fuck are you doing?"
People just get mad. You can get hurt.
He tumbled on his knees and got back up and put his fist up.
What the fuck? No, he literally just went, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I was like,
How old were you, Chris?
6, 7. There was another time.
Makes it even funnier. You were so young. And
Yeah.
You got that anger.
There was another time where I was just lying face down on the floor, just like doing nothing, and my dad walked into the room. He went, "Chris," and I just didn't look at him. He went, "Chris!" Oh, I got hiccuping. He went, "Chris!" I got hiccuping from screaming. Fuck! I needed to get this joke. Sorry. He went, "Chris!" So fuck! I'm hiccuping every time.
Sorry, Chris.
Fuck!
Do it. Because you went,
Why am I hiccuping every time I scream?
Oh, no, I can get so many kills right there.
Got it.
What do you do?
I looked around and went, "What?" And he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "He's lying here." And I was really young. Why am I hiccuping? I hate that.
Because it's funny.
I guess I'm old enough to make this admission now. But this reminded me, when I was a younger man, when I was in school, I had this bitch teacher named Miss Flu, and she had like black hairs and like a white stripe down her head. Yeah. And I made a Facebook account for her called Fat Man Flu. And everyone tried to find out who it was, and it was really fun.
That's annoying.
Oh wait, did I already tell you this?
What am I doing?
What's the pizza story?
It's not that great of a story, but it's one of the few things that I remember from being very, very young. It was the first time that I guess I learned just.
I need to switch to my Prime here.
Making a little bitch about it. There was this one period I was like.
My legs for the damage.
I was just like, hey, if I want pizza, I'm just gonna refuse to eat anything but pizza. And so my parents were like, no, you have to eat like actual food. You can't just have pizza. And
Damn.
And so I just refused any food that they gave me for 3 whole days. Obviously, it didn't go that long without eating.
I missed.
And so after 3 days of me like going on hunger strike for pizza, they were finally like, okay, Jesus, we'll get you pizza if you fucking eat. And but then they were like, okay, the stipulation is you have to have a little bit of salad before you eat your pizza. And I ended up being so hungry that I just ate the whole thing of salad, and I never ate the pizza.
That sucks.
And so that's how I learned.
You want to hear a funny story? Kind of similar.
Not to be a jerk. Go ahead.
It's not starving or nothing, but there's a video taped of me somewhere at home where I'm like sitting on a chair pouting really hard and crying, and my mom's like, "What's wrong with you, Chris?" And I'm like,
Daddy wanted to buy me a super split. And saying it like that. And I'm crying. And he keeps saying it over. He wanted to buy me a super split. It's really funny.
That is funny. I wish I could see that
There's a
video.
video of my sister where she's holding a spoon up to my mom. She's like, look at yourself in the mirror, Daddy.
Why did you both talk like idiots?
I don't know, because it's like children. It's like a bogger Irish accent. I'm from the country.
What was your school principal like?
He was okay. So my primary school principal wasn't very nice, and that means when like not high school, the school before that. He was really nice, but he used to talk to his bananas and cups of coffee.
I don't know.
Yeah, he used to be like you're a good little banana. No, he did. I swear to God. I swear to God. He go a cup of tea, and he'd like drink it, and he'd walk around school and go my little banana friend. It was really fucking weird.
That can't be real.
I swear.
You would just look right at his banana and go, you're a good little banana.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Oh man, one of my teachers, he was this,
Oh.
what the fuck? He basically looked like a big long stick man, and he was like, he taught me 3 subjects, so I had him for 12 classes a week, and he really stank. And people
Randall
really liked
Pram.
cell phone videos.
Yeah, maybe I
He
can.
like when he was bending over, I was just pretending to fuck his ass.
Every kid has those.
Actually, I might have a
Because I had a
Grandpa.
website back then.
I wish it would tell you
And I got
right
caught.
here.
You fucker.
Wait.
Every kid
I
has
don't
those
have
videos
one
of them
right
pretending to
now.
fuck the teacher from behind.
It was like slapping his ass.
Come on,
Did you put his name in there? Is that how you fucking got caught?
No, someone told him.
I was gonna say one of my worst teachers was my first business teacher. In business, you have to learn how to do a profit and loss trading account sheet. You remember that?
Didn't do business.
Okay, well, it was fucking forced on me for some reason. But anyway, he made us, or he didn't even teach us. He just brought us in and said, okay, here you go, get to it. And he was expecting people to be like just do it off their heads. Like, sir, we don't know how the fuck to do this. So everyone else went home and learned how to do it off the internet, except for me. I was just like, no, I'm not doing it. So for fucking 3 years, I didn't know how to do it. And that's all we did in British class. In business class, was sit down and do those over and over and over. All I did was draw a piece of paper and stick it in the little pocket. And he just didn't care. One time, did I ever tell you about the little thing I got?
Apparently the
Little
crit
slot
from
you
the-
get shocked.
No?
I did that to him.
Oh, one of those slot machines, those toy little ones you put in your pocket? Yeah.
He fell on the floor and he went, oh! And he got
Hey, what's up, man?
He was too much of a pussy for like enforced discipline. So he didn't teach you anything, but he also didn't get mad at you for doing anything. So it was kind of like
I was legitimately
fun.
like Bart Simpson of the class. Like, that same teacher, the long guy, he would turn around and I'd throw like a wet tissue at him.
Gotta do that 40 more times.
Everyone knew it was me. Like, he knew it was me.
I still got a lot of explosions to make.
No, you're an asshole. What? That's the worst place to do. I legitimately fucking hated it.
What, really? What? Hurling? For those who don't know, it's an Irish sport where you hit a ball with a stick.
The ball's called a schlitter.
It's called a schlitter. And you have to put on a big helmet. Put it over you hit it over a fucking metal pipe.
You want to know something fucked up? Like the guy who I used to play hurling with, like the guy who like fucking 4-year-old asshole. The guy who fucking ran he was a fucking asshole, right? He was literally like
Alright, now you guys, make sure that when...
like he's just trying to like defend ourselves when another guy's running at you with a hurl.
Yeah.
Like and you know when you clack hurls together.
He's like, make sure that you do this, or you'll hurt your thumb or whatever.
Nope,
Right? And it
there's
was my
that
first
one.
time doing it, so I fucked it up, right?
I don't need to keep bullet jumping, even though I just do that passively for no reason.
So not only is the worst fucking pain I ever felt in my life getting my thumb crushed in between 2 pieces away, right? The fucking you're talking in the middle of the 2 pieces away while they were big black.
I'm missing every headshot.
And they slid up and crushed my thumb, so I went like that, right? And this fucking prick, looking at a fucking 11-year-old kid, goes, Chris, what the fuck did I tell you? Chris! So I'm getting yelled at by this asshole. And I was like, I went home. I fucking, that night I was like, I'm not going back. No matter what you say, Mom, I'm not going back. And then she made me go back. So the next day, why would she make me go back? She's like, hey, I'm doing anything. And I'm on the computer all day. And I'm like, I want to make everything. But she's like, it doesn't matter. You're going back to jump. I was literally a fat little kid, so I was like, she's trying to make me do all these sports I don't do, which is completely fair. But I will say hurling was the fucking worst one ever. But the next day I went back. I remember my friends, my mom's friends, drove me to hurling that day because my mom was doing shit. But second in the car, there was like this.
How's C lost?
But I just like grabbed it and I started doing these flips around it, like on my belly, like spinning around it over and over. I
Wait,
felt.
that's like insanely difficult to do. You were like swinging.
No, it's not as cool as it sounds. I was literally just leaning out over my belly and just like flipping around it.
Okay.
But I fell off it and landed on my neck. Like that. And then I was like, I can't do it. Like I was trying to hurt myself so I wouldn't have to do it. And then my friend's mom, or my mom's friend drove me home. And I was like, I know what you're up to.
Yeah, you're trying to.
So you know before FaceTime fucks, you get Skype fucks? You know, like you fuck over Skype?
I've never fucked someone on Facecam.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Come on,
Well,
yeah.
that's when I was young. I was a really young guy. Jesus. And I remember the first time there's a hot older girl in my school, and I was like, oh wow, she's into me.
Principal, old lady Doris.
Yeah. And then I called, and I was really horny, and I started like asking her to do all these like crazy moves. I was like, bend your like back and like fly around. And I was like, I got too like greedy. I got too greedy. So I was crazy moves. Like, I'm too greedy. Yeah, she was like, your turn. I have to do that. I'm not doing that, but you can do it. I remember being like, this doesn't feel good. I was like, that was insane. Yeah, it looks good for me though. I was like, bend your like back and fly around. Sonic spin down.
How did you live through all that?
Want to know the story of me buying my first PlayStation 1 game? It was my birthday. My mom said, "What do you want?" I said,
he's like, why were you like a little poor boy? And then I played a PlayStation at my friend's house. Oh, he wasn't my friend. He was my mom's friend's son. He was like 18. I was like fucking 5 or some shit. And he was playing Grand Theft Auto. No, he wasn't. He was playing something. But when I went into the store, I was like, I want the PlayStation game. But anyway, so I was in the store, right?
Yeah. We know. Mercy.
It was Extravision, and then, yeah, and I was like, he was like,
Why are you ill dreaming?
For the love of God.
he's like, I'll show you Rayman, and he put on Rayman, and he's like, see, you go here, and you talk to this woman, and she's like the fairy of the forest, and I was like, I love this game.
At least,
and then months later, I played it, I hated it. And I got to the music level, I stopped playing it.
Burst in prime.
Here's something that fucking pisses me off, right? One time when I was younger, I was really young. I was something like 6 or 7.
We're definitely
I went to a party
leaving
with my
after
mom and
this
dad,
one
like at their
because
friend's
this
house.
guy's gonna
I was
pick.
like, can I have some beer? And they're like, sure. And they filled up a can with water, right? And they gave it to me. Except they gave me the wrong can, so they gave me a full can of beer.
Y'all really
And they
want to
didn't
stay?
know it.
This
I
guy
drank
doesn't
it
have
all,
a
and I was like,
relic.
Fucked up.
No, I wasn't even fucked up, but I was just like,
I mean-
I can't believe you guys let me drink beer. And they're like, we didn't give you beer, you fucking idiot. We gave you water. I'm like, but I drank it and I tasted beer. It was definitely beer. And to this day, they still make fucking fun of me for it. I'm like, you fucking gave me beer.
They drank the water.
I don't know what they did with that other fucking can, but I definitely drank a full can of beer. It was Foster's.
Something really lame.
Yes.
When I used to, my mom and dad used to make me do hurling in the morning sometimes, which is a really, I will say I hate it. I'm sure lots of people love it, but I hate it more. I hate it
Is
so
hurling a
much.
pretty Irish thing to do?
It's the Irish sport.
What is hurling?
It's kind of like hockey on a field, kind of. Like you have a ball and a hurl. But anyways, I used to stand around and I used to just be like,
I mean, that's. I like how I said, oh, okay, like that wasn't gonna be super
man, do you
complicated,
like
but it
Sonic?
was.
I'd be like, I love
My
Sonic.
bad.
And
Over
then
here.
he would start talking to me, being like, have you seen that
Wasn't
new
paying
show
attention.
where there's like a green Sonic and a purple Sonic?
Sonic Underground.
Oh my God,
And
Sonic
he was like
Underground.
telling me all about it. He was like, yeah, and he's got like spiky hair, the green guy, and he plays guitar. And I was like, that's so. And then I literally like thought of all these like cool Sonic stories in my head, like thinking about like green Sonic and purple Sonic. And I only saw it for the first time like 2 years ago, and it just shattered everything.
It is so bad.
It's like the worst show ever
Every
made.
character is voiced by Julian Lyle.
It's actually kind of funny. I have a very spurty memory of one time my grandmother's brother.
I just went this way.
He visited from England, and he's just old British guy. And we was in the car, we were driving him around, showing him the sights of Wexford, like fucking 90s. And then he was just like, he started singing a song or something. And then I said, my favorite song is the English singing song. And he was just like, well, how does that go? And it's like, da 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 da.
There's more over here. What the fuck?
Are you in Lapland? Where are you? Lapland? Are you in Lapland?
Who's Lapland?
That's where Santa lives.
Lapland?
In what?
What? You've never heard of Lapland?
Never my whole life.
What? Like you sit on his lap?
No, this is where Santa. That's where he lives in the North Pole.
Yes, Lapland. Lapland. Okay, are you fucking with me?
No,
In Ireland, do they actually call the North Pole Lapland?
Yes.
Really? What? As in what? From what? Derived from
I
what?
don't know. Look it up. Does that keep your phone on you?
Lapland?
Look up Lapland and see where it derives from.
Lapland is an area in Finland.
Yeah, that's where Santa lives.
Santa lives on the North Pole. Wait, Lapland, Santa on the North
You don't
Pole?
live like Santa.
This isn't real.
It is.
Fuck. Oh my god. I gotta
Robot Amy is the official logo of Santa Claus in Lapland.
Uh-huh.
You can find many program service companies, souvenir shops. Wait, what is this?
Wait, what? So, wait. Santa's like
Oh,
Scandinavian?
no, I see what this
Really
is.
wants to
This is
steal
a
that.
real place in Finland or whatever.
Sean
It looks like the North Pole,
Oh, really?
I think.
No way. That's really good.
Santa Claus Village. Yeah, it's like a village in Lapland. But I don't think he lived.
Is that my whole childhood ruined?
Did they say that he's from Finland in Ireland?
No, it says from Lapland. I always thought Lapland was a place in the North Pole.
That's like saying Santa Claus lives in Missouri or something.
I truly believed that my whole
I
life.
am from Kansas City, Missouri.
10 more.
I know Santa's dead and all. I know he's not real. He's
died in
dead.
1982.
I know he's mummified and has no eyes and his skin's black and he's
And
backwards.
he's got a huge sarcophagus with steam coming out of it. And since do that open in an ancient text, unreadable text.
But I still thought he was from Lapland, regardless of
All
all
that
that.
considered.
I fucking can't believe that. There was a kid in my class who won a contest to go to Lapland and meet Santa.
What?
Yeah.
Did he ever come back?
Yeah, and he even said, okay, this is really autistic, this is super autistic. I ripped the antenna off of a radio, and I brought it into
Perfect.
school, and I was like a cool little, like, sword.
Never mind.
And, he
I
was
thought that was gonna be the last one that I needed.
I was like, no.
He wanted to show it to Santa?
Santa, look what I got.
Or did he want to slay Santa?
You need to put that through Santa's eye.
I wanted to sound Santa with my little antenna.
I think you want to give Santa lashes, 50 lashes. In
Times Square. Lapland Square.
There's that one.
I fucking specifically remember that I used to hate Thomas the Tank Engine, and like I even had to on the most boring shit I've ever seen in my life. And then I just used to watch it. There was literally nothing else on. And my mom and dad started watching it, so they got me to go to Thomas the Tank Engine. Video of me lying. They got me Thomas the Tank Engine.
Bruh.
Jigsaw puzzle, and I said, "This is what I've always wanted."
very nice of you to lie to him.
That was a great little liar.
Turns out your parents really love Thomas the Tank Engine.
My dad wanted to play with it.
Yeah, they were doing it on purpose because they knew you wouldn't use it.
My dad got plastic surgery to have his face look like Henry from Thomas the Tank Engine.
And just you two.
Sticks out of his head and he's gray now.
This one.
What was the hardest you ever hit a kid?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't think I've ever actually.
Wait, we lost B.
I'm a
Why?
gay boy. I would always slap people.
I slapped a kid in the face as a kid too. He was being such an asshole. Do you want to hear the lamest situation in the world?
Yeah.
I used to get bullied by this kid on my school bus, and he was this tiny little asshole who could not fight. He was such a little pussy bitch, right? And I was a bigger pussy bitch because I was like way bigger than him and I wouldn't do anything, right?
Okay.
And we used to always sit near these girls who were fucking bitches, and they were like always making fun of us both. And then fucking one day, he was like really annoying me, and I was like, if you annoy me again, I'm gonna punch you in the face. He was like, and he annoyed me, and I slapped him really hard in the face. And he started crying really hard in front of the girls. And just to them, it must have been the lamest situation in the world. The two dorks were just having a fight, one slapped the other and made each other cry.
That is very embarrassing. Oh, you know what? I have a fucking embarrassing story that I remember just recently. Was I used to go to Disneyland really frequently because I had an annual pass when I was a teenager, and I haven't had one since then. But I remember one of the really early times that I went. This was a period where I was trying to be really nice to all salespeople because I realized like, yeah, these people's lives stink. They have to
Why are y'all
work at this
staying?
register and like deal
We don't
with angry,
stay.
tourists all day. And so I was trying to make I was trying to make really nice conversation with this cashier, and it was like late at night. It was right before closing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And I was asking her like, "Oh, how's your day been?
I guess we can
how are
hope.
things like stuff." And
didn't
and
upgrade
at one
it
point,
either.
you didn't even go all the way. At one point, I said. She was all like, "Oh yeah, I'm really tired and everything," and I phrased it as like, "Oh, what time do they let you off work?"
Yeah.
And she thought I was creeping on her, and I didn't realize it until later, because she started giving me weird looks after that. Yeah. And so I guess she thought,
Wow, I'm not
like,
bottom
"Oh,
damage.
when do you get off? Oh, fuck."
It's
something like that.
crazy.
How old are
And
you?
so I was like
Not
only
built
18
for-
or something. So like
Like
it
I should
would've been
be.
outside the realm of possibility for somebody else to do
Not
it.
useful,
with my
really at all.
Oh, with your slapstick.
You have like 3 mods on this.
Fuck! That's hard.
Oh, okay, don't screw up this time.
Whoa!
You found the little midget. There's the moo.
He reminds me of Kiwi. See, he sounds like he says Ling Ling.
He does say Ling
He
Ling.
says Ling Ling from the hit show.
Yeah, found the B card. Brought together.
I'm not a...
Chris, what did you think of Drawn Together?
What? I hated it.
Okay. I think hating it is definitely a sign that you're a normal person.
When I was a kid, my friends were talking about it in school, and I went home because I was like, I want to be cool. No. I went into my mom and dad. I was like, Mom, Dad, can I watch MTV? And they're like, okay.
I said, Christopher!
No, they didn't. But they were like, yeah, you can watch MTV, and they put it on for me. And I went into the kitchen, and then they obviously didn't stop watching it. I guess I sat there, and then that black girl in the show was in the hot tub making out with someone else.
Oh, so that's the first episode.
Yeah, and it got real raunchy. And then my mom walked out, and she went, "You're not allowed to watch this." And I was like, "I know," and it was really embarrassing. I was like, "I don't even like it. It's not even funny, Mom." She's like, "Yeah, okay."
I've talked about guilty pleasures. She said, you know, you shouldn't be watching this.
And that's why I moved out.
That was it. That was
Cool.
Wait, is that?
Yeah. Maybe it was on. I don't know. MTV
Directly
and
competing with South Park, and they really like talking about it. Yeah,
I might be wrong. I
They
forget.
really enjoy South Park. I heard the movie's all about how much they love South Park.
Remember MTV used to play SpongeBob in Ireland?
MTV played Ren and Stimpy later on.
But anyway, enough about that. Maybe I'm fucking wrong about all of that.
You're wrong about your memories. That show
Yeah.
doesn't exist actually, Chris.
Why I watched through Drawn Together fairly recently, and I'll say that, like I said, I think hating it is definitely the natural response.
I remember,
like it.
well, I was gonna say I remember occasionally it had jokes that were funny, but for the most part, it was just.
That's gonna hit me.
It's definitely when people say offensive for offensiveness' sake, I would definitely say that's probably.
That is the show to go to. For
Oh my god, we get it.
They're upset with South Park for having a point.
Yeah, I hate the fucking movie. It hurt.
It was animated in Flash, and it looked okay for Flash.
That's true. But I animate Flash, and I'm
You
cool.
would probably do
And
better.
I'm way better than Run. Coming second word, my show.
Give me any attention.
Go down the hole.
He said, "Mom." Did you guys ever think cartoons were real people?
Never, not even for a moment.
No, not even when you were really young.
Yeah, when I was young, yeah, definitely. I used to think video games were real more than cartoons. I don't think I ever thought cartoons were real.
I don't know if I ever like truly believed they were real. I just kind of like hope.
Yeah.
I thought they were real until I was like 6 or 7. My dad told me they were real. He purposely taught me that they were real.
Go over how that works. Like you thought SpongeBob was like fucking kicking around, and
SpongeBob wasn't out yet. He told me the Simpsons were real, and I said, "Can we visit them?" And he said, "Yes." Like after a while, and I waited months. And I was like, "Dad, can we go visit them now?" And he was like, "No, they're not real." And I was like, "What? What do you mean?" he lied. Like he told me they were real like Santa Claus, and I believed it.
Greatest game of all time.
is this true at all?
This is 100% true. I swear. I swear.
You were waiting for weeks to meet the Simpsons.
Months.
Months to be
Yeah.
Who did you want to talk to the most on The Simpsons?
Bart. I wanted to skateboard and stuff.
So what,
You big fucking bitch. That's it.
Yeah, I wanted to meet Bart. I wanted to hang out with Homer. He seemed cool. Wanted to pet Santa's little helper.
So wait, how excited were you for this, and how often did you like bring it up?
I was very excited, but I brought it up like twice. The first time I was like,
like, Dad, are Simpsons real? I was like, yeah. He said something like, they're really nice. And I was like, you know them? Like, yeah, I know them.
That shit is
And then,
straight
like,
fast for some
yeah, we
reason.
visited them. Just like, wait a while.
How often did you think about that though? Not even how often did you, but how often did you like think about the fact that the Simpsons must have changed your whole life?
I mean, I thought, like, after that, every time I watched cartoons, I was just like, wow, they're all real. Like, I watched Scooby-Doo. But, no, yeah, I don't think I thought about it a lot. I just remembered one day, I was like, oh yeah, we're supposed to visit the Simpsons. Dad, are we supposed to visit?
I was told by my parents the Simpsons were real. I would think about that like daily, I think.
Life was better back then.
Didn't have to think about the Simpsons to soothe my pain.
Anything was possible. I remember there was a really, like, brief 2 years where, remember when GTA 4 came out?
Yeah.
I played it on, like, my CRT, and I was like, this looks real. And then we got our first HD TV, and I was like, I can't fucking wait to see how this looks. And it looked horrible. And I was like, wow, I hate HD TVs. These suck. And I hated them for, like, 2 whole years.
I had exactly the same experience. And also, your parents are my parents.
Is that real?
Brothers.
Yeah.
And you're attached by the feet.
We don't look the same. You're Puerto Rican or something.
Yeah. Well,
You're different to me.
We're really, really long congenital twins.
We're not the same, dude.
Okay, keep telling yourself that.
Look at this little fucking gray.
When I was a kid, my dad just fucking like picked off the nail of his pinky toe and just never acknowledged that he did it.
The entire nail?
Yeah, he just pulled off the entire thing and just acted like it was normal.
Some people are fucking weird. Did it grow back?
I didn't fucking ask to see his feet every day. I was
No,
like,
we stay after
His
this.
feet every day?
No.
Okay. Well, a guy in my class, he picked a mole off the back of his neck one time when I was sitting next to him.
Was he the guy that wanted to see his daddy's feet every day?
I
Is he
don't
the
think
same
so.
guy from that story?
No.
Oh.
But he picked a mole off of his neck and it was just bleeding all over his shirt. And I was like, why would you do that? And he was like, I think I might have to go home. Like, we're whispering to each other. There's just blood all over his, like, neck. And then, like, the teacher's walking by and just like, what's going on? It's like, sorry, I picked off a mole off the back of my neck. It's like, would you ever fucking go home?
I've definitely, not with a mole, but like when I was like a teenager and used to get acne, if like I ever got one that was like big enough, I'd just like fucking cut it off.
I do that, but just like with my fingernails, so it would be real messy.
Okay.
Why won't he jump?
Didn't
I'm not
ask.
that bad of acne, thank Christ.
I didn't either, but I would have like very.
I think we
rare
ranked
moments
this
where it
up.
would
Mine was
flare
pretty
up bad.
bad when I was in like high school.
It's
middle
fucked
high
up that
school.
if you pick up your acne and when you have it, it just fucks your face forever. I still know people who have like really scarred faces from back then.
God of War's got climbing. We
I
gotta
need
do
it.
also climbing.
I really just need this.
But we might as well give you the same weapon.
I told you about the God of War
Kill
composer
a
story
thumper.
thing, right?
No.
What's that?
Where when I was like 16 or 17, I made that God of War 2 theme.
Oh yeah, the
whole Devil's Daughter
You think
Yeah, I made
anyone's
that,
actually
and
going to be
then
trying to
he
kill a thumper right now?
Sent me an email, the composer of God of War, and he was like, that was fucking awesome. I want to show this at an award show. And then I responded, I shat my pants. I was like, oh my fucking God. And I emailed him back, and I was like, yes, please, dear God. But then I guess he just kind of forgot about it, and he didn't respond. And then for days, I was just like,
This thing where you
what
have
do
to
I
shoot
do?
the
And then I
legs,
literally, I literally looked up his number online, and I called him, and he answered, and I was like, hey, I'm the guy who made the God of War 2 theme.
Yes,
He's just like,
it
oh,
is.
hey, man, how
It
you
is
doing? And I was
that.
like, I'm good. He's like, yeah, well, that awards thing that they told me that they wouldn't let me use it, but it's really nice to hear from you. And then he just talked to me like really nicely for fucking like 40 minutes straight, and he was the nicest fucking guy ever.
Wow.
Yeah, he was really cool. Did I ever tell you about the
Why
time
am I-
I stole the first 10 minutes of
I
the
don't
Mario
understand.
movie and wrote it as an essay in school?
What?
Did I ever tell you about
Did you get an A+?
No, tell it.
Why can't I
Oh,
leave?
I was in like primary
Thank you.
school, so I was like 11, but the teacher's like, write a fictional
went to the
essay, and I
wrong-
just
I should-
wrote down the first 10 minutes of the Mario movie.
See this, whatever.
How did it end?
It didn't. I got as far as the baby hatching. Oh no, I got as far as I wrote down like, it's raining. A woman runs through the rain. It's that kind of shit. One of the first viruses I ever got was fucking naked lady would appear on screen spreading her pussy and try to connect to a server to buy something, and it would come up every 10 minutes.
Did you get Bonzi Buddy? I had Bonzi Buddy.
Did you really?
I actually got Bonzi Buddy as a kid. I think I downloaded
You
all
thought
of
it was
those.
fun, like, or,
Yes.
or because you knew,
because I
oh,
like
this is-
I like clickable. What were they, Clickmates or something?
Desktop
yeah,
buddies?
Yeah, like desktop buddies.
I had one of those.
I love the idea of those when I was a little kid because I'm a baby. I was entertained by simple things. So I fell for Bonzi Buddy. I got Comic Cursor. I remember. What else did I get? I downloaded so many of those.
So is Bonsai Buddy just considered a virus?
Yeah, because it would mail out personal information
Really?
to their servers, and it would ask you for it all the time too.
Whoa. I never really heard of it until recently.
But
It's a little purple monkey, right?
yeah, I was using the internet since like 1996, so that was not a good point to let a small child on the internet when everything was very easy to exploit.
I'm trying to remember which one I had. I had a desktop buddy, but I couldn't remember what it was.
I had a cookie and
Oh,
I
the
cut
drone.
off.
Gotcha.
I had something that walked around the screen. It was the fucking Bloodhound Gang. It was the fucking little monkeys from the video.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And that was a virus. Yeah, I remember it fucked up my computer really bad.
Was it official?
I don't think so.
Did they sing a song?
I forget.
They say sex baby, then they point to the corner and pop-up ad appears.
I had a game called Warning Forever that was free and I loved it, but every time I installed it, it fucked up every computer I ever installed it on. But I still liked it so much they kept doing it.
I mean, I remember doing.
Where's the drone?
thing was, I had family who were paranoid about viruses, so I had my favorite game for the PC when I was younger was Windows 3D Movie Maker. I loved the show 3D Movie Maker. I played it all the time, and Nickelodeon 3D Movie Maker too. And what ended up happening was that it crashed because things would crash all the time.
Yeah.
Because Windows is unstable, and the error message popped up. And my mom saw it, and she freaked out, saying, "Is that a virus? Is that a virus?" And she ended up throwing the disk out of
my
the game.
God.
She thought it infected the PC.
Oh.
Turns out it was because she downloaded a theme for Valentine's Day that had a virus attached to it.
I hate when parents do stupid shit that they think doesn't matter, but really does. Like I remember when my mom gave away my Sega Genesis.
My mom used to do that all the time.
And I got home.
She would blame me.
I got home and I was like, "Where's my Sega?"
I'm sure everybody that was in our age group at that time
Probably had most of possessions.
No, but she was like, "I traded your Genesis for some toys." I'm like, I fucking love my Genesis, and the toys she traded it for was 2 Mighty Max figure sets.
Oh my god.
That's what she gave away a Genesis for. She had no fucking idea.
Did you not remember how much you spent on the Genesis?
Apparently not. And the guy who she gave it to was like, "Dude, your mom's the best." I was like, "Yeah, fuck you, asshole. You tricked my mom."
I just remember friends also like lending each other games and everything, and I fell for that.
Yeah.
They steal your games and never give them back.
Oh man, I remember a kid.
I got back at somebody for that though.
I lent.
tell that story.
I did too.
Give a lot of people.
I remember a guy scratched up one of my games, so I stole one of his games and just snapped it in 2. So I didn't like the game, but he did.
Oh, there it goes. That was weird.
No, not in front of him. I stole it and just did it, and I left it in the ditch somewhere.
In a ditch.
You should let him see it.
He never.
Wait, how are we? Oh, it's right here.
Passive aggressive bitch about it.
Is
I was
that
like
it?
8 or something though.
Am I not? Am I? Never mind.
I never felt good about the whole stealing thing though, because I remember
look the same.
one time I was tempted to do it was that a kid had Crazy Bones, and he insisted one of
Oh, there it is.
even though they fucking weren't.
Yeah.
It's Crazy Bones.
I think the only thing I ever stole besides that was like a Kinect piece, and I felt so guilty. I ran back to the guy's house and I slipped it back into his thing.
That was the same thing that happened, was that he brought over a Pokemon thing and he left it under something as a
yeah.
No,
I
he freaked out and was like, fine, where is it? And then
Yeah, stealing ain't good.
The most I ever stole was my Pokemon. And he said I could earlier, but I just stole his But he got really mad for the right commission. Like, let's say I never stole
People just literally don't have a conscience.
You know how schools do those things where like, oh, we have to raise money by having kids sell candy bars. And I just fucking, I brought back one of the boxes that we were supposed to sell, and I just ate all the candy bars.
Oh, really?
It was really, I was really ashamed of it too. But my mom was like really mad. She was like, I have to fucking pay for all this now because you didn't fucking sell the candy bars.
Want to hear something nice? When I was in school,
Yeah, what happened?
I went to, so I went on holiday with my parents. We went to Las Vegas when I was like 12. And I bought a tiny little gift shop thing where it's a little slot machine that when you pull back on the thing.
Classic drone going the worst way possible.
Go on, I don't remember it.
But I went into school and I got my business teacher to pull it. He pulled it, he fell on
You
it.
lived through that? Oh my god, we really need to
Threw it back at me and he didn't say anything.
invest in.
And then I did it to my,
We need to like look at
my business teacher.
our weapons again. Boltzor Prime used to be broken, but it's been like it's been more than 2 years since I last played
Instantly she stopped laughing and she's like, you got attention.
It's probably not broken anymore.
I'm skipping this. And right after she was laughing hysterically, so scared the shit out of me. And then I asked her if I have it back at the end of the day. She said, okay.
Did he get in trouble for throwing it at you?
No, I shot the teacher.
That's really good shot.
I don't know why he didn't.
It can't be like an actual electric.
Yeah, that's what.
This thing is really still back here.
It's like a little minor thing, like a little buzz.
No, it fucking hurt. And it was like everyone I did it to was like, fucking hell, that's bad. I did it to my grandpa and he was like, but that was because he used to grab electric fences.
Yeah,
Oh, it's true.
He welcomes to school and breaks it down.
My grandpa's hands were like fucking hobbit feet.
He grabbed it and never let go. So, yes, thank you, Christopher.
But yeah, so that teacher fell in the grass and she's fucking pissed. I told you about the teacher who said I threw a nail in her eyeball, right? I did tell you that, didn't I?
Christopher threw it in a straight arc and went directly into my eye.
I must have told you that story, no?
No, you didn't tell me.
Oh, well, okay. One time, I was...
Is that what she said? She caught it in her eye?
No, it was the most bizarre thing. I think this teacher got fired shortly after. She was just a crazy bitch, but she was my art teacher in St. Peter's, and she was this big stupid bitch. It was the end of the day. Last class was art. I stood up, put my chair on my table like I was supposed to, put my bag on my back, said not a word, staring into space.
Oogie?
Suddenly, this big monstrous fat bitch turns around, looks me in the eye, slaps herself in the eyeball, keeps her hand on her face, points at me and says, "You threw a nail in my eye!" And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "You! Detention!" And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" She was like, "You threw a nail in my
Cash.
eye!" And I was like, "No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I was just standing here." She's like, "Detention!" And I was
This
like, "Okay."
is not one.
And then I walked outside, and my mom was parked there.
Sure.
And I got into the car, just completely dumbfounded.
Oh wait, that might have been one
What's your
actually.
problem?
Just
Like,
dumb.
I just got detention, and my mom goes, "Oh, for fuck's sake, Chris, what the fuck did you do this time?" Like, I didn't do anything. The teacher said I threw a nail in her eyeball. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. My mom's like, "Oh, would you ever shut the fuck up?" And I'm like, "What? I didn't do anything." And I'm like, "Mom, I swear to God, I didn't do anything. She just said I threw a nail in her eyeball. What sense does that make? I didn't even have a nail to begin with." My mom's like, "So if I go in and talk to her, you're telling me she's like lying?" I'm like, "Yes." My mom's like, "For fuck's sake." She gets out of the car, slams the door. She's really pissed off at me. Walks inside. I'm just waiting in the car for 10 minutes. Then my mom comes back out, sits down dumbfounded. She's like, "She's a fucking crazy bitch." I'm like, "Thank you." And then it turns out she just didn't even mark me for detention. She just forgot. She was just crazy.
That's the worst like lie you could come up with.
She was just crazy. I don't know what the fuck her problem was. She got fired after we went on school tour. I think the last thing I ever said to her was, "I like your stupid sunglasses." Detention! One time in my life, my computer crashed and I lost everything on the hard drive. I had a cartoon I made that was about 2 stick figures playing Guitar Hero and they lived together. And it was the worst cartoon I ever made in my
life, and I was going to release it that week, and then my hard drive failed horribly, and I couldn't recover it. But I'm so thankful that it got deleted, because it would have been the worst thing I ever put online. It would have embarrassed me to this day. Really? Just these two fucking losers, stick man, who thought they were really good. Like, I thought it was the coolest, funniest shit ever. It was just them playing guitar and being really good at it.
What if it was your best video ever? And it's
Oh, this one's so boring. It takes forever.
I'm sure it would have gotten like 200,000 views in daily second on News Now.
It's got 200 million views, and it was like the most viewed video all the time. And it was always cited as your best.
Okay, that would have been cool, but it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, well, you don't know. Yeah, it got wiped off face here.
Yeah.
Stickman playing Guitar Hero. Epic walls.
Guitar Hero Bros. Fuck yes. Balls and Sue. Balls and Sue. I used to love that. Hilarity ensues. You know, like every new game's description.
That is a good one, honestly. I'm still not sick of it to this day.
Stupid one, dude, going to the city. Hilarity ensues.
I don't think I've used hilarity ensues on one of my things before.
Everyone should put that in every fucking description for the rest of the time.
I used to, when I made videos, we had this like meme with our group. We had parentheses laugh. There was like a reference to an anime. Because like anytime you laugh, you say parentheses laugh. And he actually said parentheses laugh.
Did he really?
Yeah, which made it even funnier. So we used to just say parentheses laugh all the time, which was just like, to someone else, we just seemed like lunatic, but
that's funny.
It was like a funny reference.
I need to trade melees.
Ton of trouble because like one of my friends was like, dude, I typed in nakedladies.com and I saw naked ladies and I thought that was so funny. And then I like told my parents about it at dinner and they screamed at me. I will say the first time I ever saw hentai, I thought it was like just completely a joke. Like I saw this image of like Misty sucking Ash's dick and I thought it was the funniest fucking thing.
It is pretty funny if you think about it.
And you're saying this was before you comprehended what sex was?
I wouldn't say it wasn't that I comprehended what sex was. I just didn't understand like the appeal of looking at that like from a genuine sexual perspective.
So you just thought it was someone making a joke.
Yeah, I thought it was someone making a joke where it's like, would it be funny if Misty sucked Ash's cock? And I was like, yeah, it would be
the
funny.
funniest fucking thought. Did I tell you my mom accidentally bought me hentai when I was like 13 or 12?
Are you talking about that anime movie that Tomar loves?
Or it's like a doji?
Yeah.
When did I say I loved it? I haven't even seen it.
You said it makes me grin ear to ear.
I definitely didn't say that.
No, it is really funny, that movie, because the dub is ridiculous. But my mom bought that for me because it had a big cool monster on the cover, and she was like, Chris loves big cool monsters.
So did she ever find out about that?
Nah, but I think they watch every few videos on here, so she'll find out now.
one day she'll realize the mistake that she made.
I love you, Mom.
We know you didn't mean it.
Was she good humored if like you told her that? Or was she
would.
By now, I would imagine she would be.
I don't think she knows what hentai is. You guys want to hear something funny that happened to me when I was a little 12-year-old?
Yeah.
I went to America with my mom and dad and sister, and we went to my dad's friend's daughter's friend's barn party when there was like 100 people at this barn out in Iowa somewhere, and they were like, hey, you want to play basketball with us? And I was like, okay. And I got the basketball, and I threw it really hard and smashed the girl in the face. And she went, oh!
Where'd you hit her? Like the eyes or the mouth?
In the nose. And I was like, I'm so sorry. And she's like, what's your problem? And then I got excluded. I got banished from the cool guys, right? And I had to go sit with these guys. So it was like three kids. One of them was wearing a necklace made of Lego. And,
how old was he?
12. But he was wearing a necklace made of Lego, and he didn't talk. And then there was another guy sitting with his mom, and his mom was obviously looking after him because he was really bored. But he was like, his mom was like, hello, Chris, welcome to the fun desk. And I was like, hello. And she's like, this is my son. He's very nice. And
this is like a weird episode of Rugrats or something. Like Tommy fucking throws a basketball in someone's face. That's the weird kids.
No, exactly. And it was creepy because she was like, this is my son. He's very nice. And she's like, say hello. And he was like, he was staring into fire, like a bonfire. He was going, fire! And she was like, yes, fire's very warm, isn't it? And he was like, burn it all! And I was just sitting there like, what the fuck is going on? And she's like, say hello to
He's Beavis. He's fucking Beavis, dude.
That's the thing. It's like, it sounds like a cartoon, but this was a real,
I
real
believe
kid.
it's real. He might have gotten that from the show.
Yeah, maybe. But his mom was clearly just being like,
Psychotic.
he's my wonderful son. I love him.
Was it like a broken demeanor or like a glazed over like she was a husk being controlled by a host parasite?
Would you say
annoying?
She had milky eyes?
She had milk over eyes, yes. She had milk over eyes and a gray
She
demeanor.
had a 2-inch layer of milk over her eyes.
She had milky eyes and a gray haircut.
She had gray spots on her skin.
Her spots grew and shrunk as she talked.
They were alive. They were really rugged.
You guys want to go to the fucking skeleton island?
Yeah.
Go to the fucking.
Oh, do you want to hear another thing that happened that night? There was a girl there that really liked me for some reason.
And you fucking nailed her with a basketball and asserted your dominance?
No, it was some other girl. She was just some girl, right? And she was like, that's so cool. And then she went up to my dad's friend's daughter. She was like, can I come back to yours tonight? She's like, of course. And then she came back to the house, and then she woke me up at like 2 in the morning, and she was like, come downstairs. Okay. And then she brought me downstairs and made me grab her boob. And then the next day, nothing else happened.
How old were you? Like the beginning of the trip or the end of the trip?
Like near the end.
Okay.
That was the first time I touched a boob.
What's her
Where you going, buddy?
I will say I looked her up.
Personally?
Yeah, she's not looking so hot.
Oh, no.
She has a baby.
Is it yours? did you wear a glove when you touched the tit?
No.
That's how it happened.
I think it might be mine. I was really pissed off though because everyone in my family knew about it. Somehow my mom and dad were making fun of me.
For touching a boob?
Yeah, they're like,
you straight! Yeah.
I literally killed myself that night. They brought me back.
They resuscitated you?
Yeah. Oh wait, you're not going? My dad shoved marbles in my eyeballs.
Just up in your eyes?
I love the hell out of it. I didn't care what anyone thought.
Yeah, I definitely love Pokemon.
In Ireland, though, if you like Pokemon after Yellow and Red and Blue, you were considered like.
Did I ever tell you about, we had a neighbor who was in his 40s who used to come play Pokemon with us. Really? And he dressed like Ash Ketchum.
You're fucking with
I swear to God, he painted his pet rat yellow. It was crazy. And one time when he lost, he picked up his pet rat and threw it in
You
red.
could have kept that going. You jumped right.
I did.
You jumped right to the crazy part.
You jumped right. You fell right into my trap.
No,
right into
I
my
didn't.
claw.
You won a costume contest at the game place.
I got you instantly.
You did not.
Uh-huh.
But that really
A
did happen.
40-year-old man walked into your house dressed as Ash Ketchum.
I thought this was like a Christian thing. I thought you were gonna go like he's throwing like
Someone had red cheeks. You would electroshock it too.
This reminds me of a screensaver I used to have on Windows 98.
of an old lady crying.
No, it was like a haunted
sobbing
mansion.
for her dead child.
Wait, how did we get it below 50?
And one time, my dad's friend's daughter.
Did I miss something?
And I left the computer on. It scared the shit out of her at nighttime because it was making all these scary noises. When did you stop believing in Santa? Let me guess. I never believed Santa. I'm too smart.
I remember the first time I saw my parents.
Right?
Yeah. When did you see them?
When you see them laying at the presents?
Yeah.
My mom and dad broke with me one day when I was out on time with them.
They broke down five and said, "We can't lie to you anymore."
No, they laughed in my face.
Oh my god.
What? Did they rub it in? Like, ha your hopes and dreams are gone.
It was me, my mom, and my sister, and we were out shopping. My sister said something about Santa not being real, and then I said, "Wait, what?" And then they both looked around at me slowly, and then started laughing in my face. And I was like, "What the hell?"
Interesting.
It broke my heart.
I'm sorry, your innocence was dashed, Chris.
You gotta happen at some point.
I really hate that video where it was the prank and the dad has the Xbox box that he gives to his kid. And I think it's just clothes inside, right?
That's not funny.
They do that to screw with him. He just starts crying and they're like, "Oh, he's crying." It's like, what the fuck? Hey.
Yeah, I've never found that kind of shit funny.
I think it was for Christmas too, right?
Yeah.
That one's awful. I hate that one.
Ugh. The worst thing to get a little boy on Christmas is fucking clothes. Little boys want
There's the officer.
Xbox.
Capture them.
Get him on damn Xbox.
In school, we used to have textbooks like for like I don't know math, English, and Irish. And in the English one specifically, there was short stories that were like made up.
in the dark.
No, they were like made up or printed off the internet by the teacher. Like he would write stories for The Simpsons and shit.
What?
Where it'd be like
Oh, or did you just do like test questions?
no, like not even. It was like he wrote out his own little Simpsons stories. Now that I think about it, like
Not like, I don't know why
Homer
he has 3 donuts and then he takes 2.
no, it wasn't like that. It was literally a short story that we were supposed to study. It was like Homer and Marge and Maggie are all in the living room.
Like it was like a memory thing. Like, oh, did you remember how many fingers you held up?
That's what it was a grammar test. That's what it was.
Wow.
Grammar mistakes.
Okay.
But
That's actually crazy that I got Revenant
words and
twins.
just replace them. So it'd be like Homer fucked Maggie. Homer threw Maggie into the fire.
Is that how you came up with the Sixthens?
No, it's not. It's just literally something that we used to do with everything. We would cross out words in our English books and replace verbs and words so that they were just disgusting porn. And one time the teacher found it and he got really fucking mad and he kicked my friend out of the classroom even though I was the one who did it.
Aw.
I felt bad, but I didn't feel bad enough. You know what? I was an asshole, okay? I was a teenager.
It's okay. Anyways,
Hey, he did shitty things to me too. I don't care. Be nice. Be nice.
I feel like that's
it's
good
okay,
advice.
Chris. We're escaping this region now, except I chose teleport by accident. Ah!
I don't know if I ever told the story of my friend Sean Kiley when we were he was a new student in my school at the time. This was his first year of like in my school, and he came in like in the middle of high school essentially. So we were like 16 meeting each other, but he came in and we were doing transition year, which means it's a year off and you don't really have to do much except come to school and just like just chill. Like it was the year off. But you still have to go to school and do bullshit. But we had art class and we were all given big wooden boards to lean on for the paper and shit. And he just drew this massive veiny hairy cock on it with a huge permanent marker. It was like super thick outlines. There's no way he'd be able to like cross it out.
Wait, I got
like,
neurotic
or anything.
spice?
He
I
just
thought
drew
I got
this
the
fucking
chassis.
gigantic cock on it, and everyone was laughing at it because it was so funny looking.
That would be funny, especially in permanent marker.
But I don't know what he was expecting because we all left the class. He flipped the board over so the teacher wouldn't see, right? Until it was too late. But then we were all in
Were
like
you there when the teacher saw?
no,
Okay.
no, we were all in our like hub classroom where we have to go and sit and eat lunch or whatever.
Sure.
And the big, tall, scary teacher walked in who taught Irish, and he was pretty
Oh,
much
I
the
didn't get the
disciplinary
chassis
teacher
at all.
because he was like old and scary.
Yeah.
And he walked in and he was like, "So we have a bunch of artists here, do we?" And we were just like, "Yes, sir." He's like, "So I'm going to be I'm going to be calling."
You thought he was complimenting you?
No, yeah, exactly. He's like, "I'm going to be calling you all out individually, and we're going to be lining you up outside, and I'm going to ask you one by one who did it, and you know what it is." And we're just like, "Oh fuck!" So like every single person was getting lined up, and the first person he picked was Sean. So Sean just went in and like instantly caved. He's like, "Yeah, I did it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry." He got sent home and he got disciplinary, and he literally had to tell his mom and dad in school what he did. They brought his mom and dad in. They were just like, "Go on, Sean, tell him." It's like, "I drew this big, massive penis." That's not the board.
Did he draw it well, or was it like
It was funny. It was,
average, like just kind of like oh, they
it
don't
was
know
a
how to draw
big,
dick?
nasty cock. Like it was not pleasant, but it was really funny because Sean's like art looks funny. It's just silly.
Yeah.
So it looked like a big deformed cock, but it was great.
I wish I had
That's a good story.
fun school stories because everything in like our school system when I was younger was just a mess.
No, my school experience was mostly terrible. I've never been so miserable in my whole life as waking up for school. I hated it.
I've been recently like thinking back to a lot of it and how I'm kind of surprised by it. For example, they had keyloggers on the computers. That was their security system that they used at our high school.
That's
they
not
were
good.
keylogging
No,
everyone, and it was automatically taking screenshots. I found out about it because it was in the C drive, and you could access it through the browser.
Wow.
And they were taking screenshots of everyone's computer for like every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It was tracking every keystroke you made, and they were just monitoring kids like actively, which obviously that
And then
part's
that
normal.
system got taken advantage of.
Yeah, that's what happened is that a bunch of kids found out about it and they started going in and messing with kids like email accounts and everything.
Ooh.
And the fact that they had a keylogger running already, like
Yeah,
that's probably why they
that's illegal.
suspended the
That
kids.
is illegal, yeah.
Because yeah, that's not a legal thing to do, but they did it anyways. We had lots of stuff like that always happening at our school. Like it just didn't function.
Letting kids have access to computers in school is kind of a bad idea.
Well, that too.
Kids are smart. Kids figure out code and
Yes,
shit real
probably
quick.
smarter than you.
Yeah.
So you
I mean,
can't.
certainly during that time. 'cause
Yes, it's
I feel, like,
technology.
I feel like things might have changed since then. I think
crazy.
people are more computer literate in general, but like when I think our generation was growing up, you kind of assumed that adults didn't know how to use computers, yeah? Would you say that?
Yeah.
Maybe that was just my
No,
experience.
that's exactly what it was like. There was that window where no one really knew how to do anything with technology. But yeah, that was a thing that happened, and I didn't think about it when I was a kid because it was just like, oh god, oh that's awful, I don't want to get in trouble because I know about this or anything. And then I think about it, it's like, okay, the reason anyone probably got in trouble is because yeah, they wanted to cover that up. They didn't want that to get out there. That yes, they were monitoring what kids were like emailing. They were able to get their direct information off of that if they wanted to, and get onto their accounts and things. Like that's horrible that they had that system running. I couldn't believe it.
Now, is this the normal school or was this that other school?
No, this was a normal high school. This was just a public high school, and it's in like a rich community and everything too. So it was pretty crazy that they were doing that to the students there.
Captured the location.
Shocker, she said.
Our school had a thing called the language
that's
lab, which is a room full of computers that we learned French in. And I was the guy who showed everyone how to use Microsoft Sam and make them say shit. But then this one guy sitting next to me wouldn't stop doing it. Kept making him say really dirty shit. And the teacher got mad. She threw her language lab at me.
Chris, did you have computer lab technicians ever mess with you?
No.
Because I remember at one point,
Oh, I miss my computer teacher. Wait, go on.
when I was in class one time, a kid was showing me something in the browser as I was writing a paper, and all of a sudden I get logged out, and I thought like he got a hotkey or something.
Yeah.
So I'm typing my paper, and all of a sudden they hit Control A to like select everything, and delete it, and they save the file and close it and log me out again.
Wow.
And they ended up like typing into the login screen a message at me, and I remember typing back like, I'm writing a paper in class right now, knock it the hell off. And I actually got called into the principal for that because the guy was so furious about it. It's like, what the fuck? Like you went and you're gonna
Wait, you
delete-
mean staff was
Yeah,
doing that
yes,
and you got in
I
trouble?
got in trouble for it.
That's right.
Stuff like that was always happening. It's why like I don't have fun school stories. It was just really suspicious behavior like that, and just kids kind of getting in trouble because they were figuring out how much of a mess the school system was.
I gotta say, getting unfairly in trouble in school is nothing will make you hate the system more.
It's true.
Like, there was points when I had teachers who would discipline me, and I knew I fucked up, and I'd be like, you know what?
Yeah, but then you take it on the chin because you did it.
Yeah, I screwed up. I'm sorry. But then there's other times, like that's what I have with my computer teacher. Like one time I was fucking around, she gave me detention or whatever, and I was like, fuck shit, it's not fair. But then later on, like I was being a cockhead. But then there was times where you would get in trouble for something like you didn't do, or someone else is sitting next to you, like talking to you, and you're like, you stop, and then the teacher will like yell at you and give you detention. It'll just make you hate them. Make you be like, you're fucking with my life, and it's not my fault. Why are you doing that?
Please.
This is definitely not as serious of an example, but I remember in grade school, they were teaching crocheting for our school. They didn't have like electives or anything. They got the class was called Hindu.
Yeah.
And so we were learning to crochet, and I accidentally said crochet, but like it wasn't on purpose because I was a little kid. I didn't swear back then, and the teacher was furious with me, and I still got in trouble for it. I couldn't convince her that I didn't do it.
Yeah. I had the same thing happen. I got kept at school the entire day to the point that my mom even showed up and was saying like, he's coming home with me. He's not staying here for this because they thought they heard me say a swear in the hallway that I didn't say, and I didn't even know why I was in trouble. And they were trying to get me to like admit it the whole time, so I had no idea what was even going on.
Yeah.
And I think I was kept until like 4:30 or something. Like it was a few hours after school had ended until finally like I just got pulled out of there. But that's why I wish I had fun stories. This is the stuff that always happened. We had in middle school there was a kid who smeared his shit across all the lockers one day and then pulled a fire alarm because he was about to get in trouble. The whole school got called together in like the auditorium about it.
Oh, you told me that before.
Yeah, and then he pulled the fire alarm so everyone just left. But stuff like that was always happening. Like everybody there, they just felt like it was just constant chaos.
I had a guy in my school who pissed his pants just because someone told him to. They're like, you should piss yourself. And he's like, okay, and he did it.
Well, he's a real funny
He
guy.
was also the same guy who wrote his name on the toilet with shit.
I mean, kids would do dumb stuff like that too.
Yeah.
Just because it's like, yo,
This music to that visual is hilarious.
like him smearing his shit around with like upbeat music.
And then that is the shit falling back in the
That's the
toilet.
teacher catching him and running away.
And the teacher grabbing him by the neck,
Thank you, bruh.
That's them screaming at him.
punching him on the head. And now the teacher wins.
The child's been knocked out.
No, he's back.
What was the most trouble someone at your school got in?
My best friend for the first 3
New
years.
standing
he was getting in
gain.
trouble every day.
I need to just go out.
Like, I don't know, like, you know what? I also had 3 people in my class, all called Steven, and they were the worst in the class. They were the ones always getting in trouble. And one of them, he was the science teacher for my first year. He was so mean to one of those Stevens, and like the Steven was actually like a nice guy, but he just got in trouble a lot. but the teacher was so brutally mean to him that one time he started shaking and his face turned like blood red, like really dark red, and the teacher was like making fun of him while this was happening. And then I think Steven said something along the lines of, "I hope your house burns to the ground" or something like that. And I shit you not, that year his house burned to the ground.
Oh my god! I
Yeah.
wonder if he did it.
No, he didn't do it. It was because the teacher was an alcoholic.
Oh.
And he just like fell asleep with the oven on or something.
There is justice sometimes.
I remember a bunch of kids in
Classic.
class thought it was really funny to hold your breath
Classic
until you
teacher
passed out,
falling
so the one
asleep
did it,
'cause they left
and then when he
out.
collapsed,
They're
he
drunk
cracked
and
his
they
head on the
left the oven
radiator
on.
and had to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
I don't know
Like
why.
literally cracked his
Yeah,
head.
it's like it actually, his skull got cracked open and he ended up getting pulled out and got sent to the hospital. I don't know why you would do something like that. But that's really, you deserve that in full if you're going to be tempting fate like that. You should not be trying to just pass out for no reason, just for fun.
There's a weird, like, sad truth that I'd say 10% of
Might be
teachers
here.
really want to help kids, and the other 90% are just failures who are stuck in that job.
Probably.
We had a teacher in our 1st grade, and she actually got fired because she was intentionally avoiding working. She would tell everyone to go read books,
Yeah.
and then she would just leave the room, and sometimes she didn't even come in.
I have
Is
a
that the
huge-
same teacher where you were reminded of her because of the new Undertale thing?
What?
How you said that you had a teacher that was
Wow.
looking at porn in class?
That was different, but that one was pretty bad too.
Oh boy.
That one was pretty bad too.
I've
No,
s-
lots of stuff. They lied to us that 9/11 didn't happen. I remember that was a thing. They told everybody for like 2 months straight that it wasn't real because they didn't want the kids to be upset.
That's kind of funny, but not really.
Jesus.
I have a serious appreciation for teachers who actually care.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, definitely,
Because when you have them,
definitely.
you really appreciate
Yeah,
them
and
too.
you remember them for the rest of
Yeah,
your life.
because I can remember
Oh my
teachers
God,
who
you
cared.
suck.
I always
still,
really liked them.
my
I was
still-
good friends with a lot of the like tech department.
Yeah, I had like 1 or 2 really good teachers that I really care about and were super kind, but the rest were just like washed up pieces of shit who seemingly liked to just be horrible to kids. It was just like, fuck you. But,
Oh, are you gonna go somewhere?
I was gonna say, like, have you ever seen that video on YouTube of the guy? He's in like the classroom and he's like, "I'm so
It's just,
fucking
like,
sick of you handing out
back and
packets.
forth, up
You
and
need
down
to
the
like
hill."
touch these kids. You need to actually get on their level and like speak to them and teach them, not just fucking hand out packets." I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, "Wow, that really is relatable." That's just like what most teachers are. They just sit there and like just throw something at you and make you do it, and they don't care.
That's what they call busy work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember this too.
Ooh, you, I
Had,
need-
technology
dude, I
course,
wanna
and
fight.
The idea was that you had to learn how to use Perl, which is like a command line thing that you have to do for the program if you want to get into a FP, you want to play
My
files.
team
And we were supposed to use that
is in
to...
it like purple?
damage for it.
I don't know how to really explain it in a way that
Build.
makes sense, but it was a thing that we were supposed to learn just for the sake of
Is
uploading files to the
unfortunate.
school system. And we did not get taught how to actually do it. We got told that we had to do it, but he said nothing to us about it. It wasn't in the book or anything either. He just expected us to do it. And what ended up happening was that I ended up just finding that he had the file uploaded already. And I hate saying this. I'm sorry I'm admitting this, but it's what ended up happening.
Well, you should be playing the game.
Yeah, I should be.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I stopped for a second, but I ended up just taking his file and showing it to everybody so they could re-upload it, and I showed them how to use Perl because he wasn't teaching anybody how to do it. And it was really fucking frustrating having a teacher who wouldn't actually teach the class.
I had a business teacher who literally taught no one anything. He just sat
It
there.
happens.
Yeah.
Like sometimes they will just expect you to go through the book on your own and just sort of sit there and hand you tests.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
No, he came in on the first day and first
Oh,
year
this
business,
thing
and
is
he put
so
a
annoying to
profit
aim
lock
at
in
these,
front of us.
man.
Just like, just do that. We're like, what? How? And he's like, figure it out. We're like, okay.
I cannot
I literally
hit.
never learned how to do it because I just drew on paper in his
Okay,
class. And
there's-
he didn't even care. I just literally I wasted all that fucking time drawing on paper.
That could get those stupid ass really hard fucking stupid dude.
It's because if you eat too much
Oh my god,
bananas,
there's a smaller snake on the bottom. There's no snake.
Yeah, we do
that's
not
my
have
extra
to
guy.
worry.
This is extra dude. When I was growing up in Hillary,
Figure something
they
out.
never said extra guy over there.
I've never heard that either.
You've never heard extra guy?
Extra guy or extra man or
Yeah, no, that's what we call it.
I mean, I call it mostly a life.
What American? Like, yeah,
I've heard people say guy a lot.
Is that an American thing? What
Yeah.
is that? Extra guy?
Yeah.
It's because like a lot of games have a little picture of like the man to like in the corner to represent how many lives you have.
Hey, we used to call that like a life.
You know, a life or an extra life, I think is the most common terminology. But definitely growing up, I was in all sorts of different places where they had weird words
You
for
were born
stuff.
1995,
Did you
right?
know people who called their Nintendo controllers paddles? Because I did.
Really?
Yeah, and I knew people who called the little Koopas ducks. I'm not making this
You're
up.
fucking Fantasyland.
No,
Land.
I went to a friend's house and they had the original Mario Brothers, like a one where it's like in
Yeah,
the
they're not
pipes.
gonna-
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Like the one that they brought back in Mario 3 is like the battle mode. They had that, and they called the little Koopas ducks.
Really?
And I'm just like, I think those are turtles.
Fuck it.
That's just actually completely wrong though.
They're just like, but look, they have little duck bills. I'm like, no, turtles also have beaks.
Although now,
Fucking asshole.
There was these two kids, it was brother and sister, and
that
they
was like
insisted they were ducks.
prime
I'm like,
spot.
I just,
Last life.
they were like, if
Nice
you,
guy.
I feel like there was this confrontation where they're like, they're ducks, so you can't play anymore. And I'm just like, fine, they're ducks.
Like the person-
very annoying.
I don't know, but I don't think I ever hung out at those kids' house again.
I remember even in grade school, I think I brought this up already, but there was a
None of these are hitting.
poster in one of the classrooms and said, "Sticks and
When they
stones."
do hit, it's way more than
And I
the
remember being bothered by that even as a kid. Thinking to myself, like,
way more
that
than
doesn't feel
the
right.
X
Why
Prime.
are you? Isn't the idea to kind of toughen kids up? Why would you have that?
It's not encourage kids not to do it, not to be mean, but you cannot
it's
stop
gonna
kids
go
from being mean little horrible kids. Okay, well,
It's gonna send me back to spawn.
Would you say that's the defining?
I don't do enough damage to
things
warrant
that they're
this
just ruining
anyways.
into each other? Chris?
terrible little shit. In the comment section.
Yeah. Thanks, dude.
Back to school.
Fuck.
Contravening Article 52 of the NC General Statutes. Publicly disrespects and shows contempt for national civils, our military service of the patriotic soldiers. That wants the honor of serving with.
Did you do it at church when you were a kid?
Yeah.
Just mumble.
Dude, one time when I was in school, we were saying prayers, and there was a guy in my school that
I
literally
thought maybe I could pull it off with the build that I had.
like he literally talked like that, right? And one time we were saying Hail Mary at the start of class.
Just to get it over
Halfway through
with.
I started,
I think I have a.
blessed be our God. Like, I started doing that voice.
Imitating him?
Yeah, and I thought no one could hear me. I was like, and blessed is the womb of Dium Jesus, Holy Mary, Mother of God.
Old man, wait, what?
No, that's the thing. At the end of it, the teacher said, Chris, I want you to say the entire prayer again, but not in that ridiculous voice you were doing. And she was like really mean about it. And I was like, oh.
How old were you again?
Like fucking 7.
Oh, that's way too young.
Yeah, no, she's I legitimately hope she gets a heart attack and dies to this day. She was fucking brutally mean. I hate her.
Which I already have.
Fucking bitch who failed at everything.
So much contempt for teachers in the show.
Fat pig.
As a kid, Chucky scared the fuck out of me because if nobody knows, I was terrified of blinking dolls.
No, I don't want to try to kill it with that again.
Like dolls that blink.
Why blinking? Why?
I don't know. It's one of those phobias that people have that they can't really explain.
Okay, that's fair.
It's just uncanny when a doll blinks and you don't do anything.
Yeah.
The idea of that is scary. Like I remember one time I was grounded and I was in my room and there was my sister's doll was on a chair and I was looking at it and the whole time I was like, don't blink.
How much
Don't
iron do we
blink.
get?
Don't blink. In my mind.
Yeah.
And it fucking blinked 30 minutes later. And it blinked. It like blinked. And I remember that and I couldn't say anything. I couldn't scream. I was so scared. But I know that was just my brain playing tricks on me because I was thinking that
Were
it
you in
would
the
blink.
dark, like the dead of the dark?
Yeah, it was dark.
No, my eyes play tricks on me in the dark too.
Yeah, it was dark, and the light was shining on its fucking stupid face.
Yeah.
And I could see it. It was like something out of a horror movie where the light only shined on its dumbass weird face.
Is this like sleep paralysis or something?
No, I was awake. I was leaning on my bed looking at it, hoping it didn't blink, and then it just blinked.
Just sitting there.
It blinked?
What? The doll blinked in your room?
No,
Yes.
he's saying he thinks it was like an illusion or that he
I'm pretty
imagined
sure
it
my
or something.
brain, like, because it's one of those things where it's like, it's happened before where I was laying in bed, like recently a neighbor died at my mom's house.
Yeah.
And I was thinking,
Soul went into the doll?
no, he used to walk by our house all the time, so I
really
would be used
don't.
to seeing a shadow when he'd come by to like get the lawnmower. And he did that like constantly. So he died a day before he usually got the lawnmower.
Oh.
So the next day when I was asleep at night, I remember what a shadow looked like. I was like, man, I'd be so terrified if a shadow walked by my fucking, my like vividly lit up room,
Yeah.
and a shadow walked by my fucking room
10
right when I
work
thought that.
themselves.
And I ran outside because I was like, I was
It's
almost
the
in like
bar?
panic.
No,
So
of
this
course
is what I
not.
saw.
It's
No, this was like 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
And
This is your brain going insane.
yeah, it was, dude, your brain can do a lot of scary shit. If you're constantly like, I don't want to see anything, I don't want to see anything, you're gonna fucking see something.
Yeah.
Because you put your brain on it.
One night when I was really young, I had to sleep in my mom and dad's bedroom, and they had a
no.
they didn't fuck or nothing, but they had a
They
similar.
fucked it next to you.
You went, oh no, here we
And they were
go.
like, Chris, stop making so much noise.
Shut up! They had a similar painting on their wall that was like a weird like old timey painting, and I would look at it and I would see little things move, right? And then I'd look over at my dad, who was also like just awake in bed, and he'd look over at me, and then look back at the painting, and there'd be little moving guys look back at him, and he'd look back at me, and I was just like, wow, he knows what he sees it too. He knows what's going on.
Interesting.
And in the morning I'd be like, Dad, remember those little moving things? He was like, no, you were just freaking me out. And I was like, it's like, oh, sorry.
And little moving guys, they say, shut up.
No, those little moving guys are fucking assholes.
I mean, we talked about this before. We talked about like sleep paralysis. Like I haven't had sleep paralysis in quite a long time.
We can just use a
but
regular ass.
I have seen like at my old
We want the prime
dad's
version
house
of
when we
this.
used to live somewhere. I don't know where the fuck. It wasn't Vermont, but it was maybe somewhere in Iowa. I used to
With
live
no
next
mods?
to a playground,
Yeah.
so we saw shadows a lot because we didn't live next to a playground. Like right across the street was a playground.
Right.
And I remember I used to see like people on the ceiling just dancing,
look up
spinning
here.
around, just shadows, just
That's
dancing.
scary. I recently just made my sleep
Meat
paralysis demon
slasher.
blender.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's sorted
I
for
know
edit.
I don't have any of
Shit, that's
those.
It's on screen right now.
Steady hands. What's a prime? Ooh, this is a build for prime too.
Smiled when he saw it.
A little bit.
I can't help it if I'm bad at math. My math teacher was a retard. He used to walk around our school and hit people on the head with a hurl and laugh.
Being bad at math is cyclical. If you have a math teacher that's bad at math, then you're bad at math.
Yeah, it's
He
hard to,
certainly
it's
didn't
hard
make it fun to
escape
learn.
the bad
Dude, my
foot.
math teacher was a drunkard. He
Course
literally
not.
was just like, do this. And then everyone
Course
just sit
not.
in silence.
You'd
He
say,
would do
"What
that.
now, dude?"
He
Course
just like, he put us on like a buck and be like, learn that. And then he'd just sit
Why do I
there.
look up
And then he'd be
nice
really
twice?
miserable. And then he'd go downtown to like drink
During school hours?
during lunch and come back up drunk. He came up drunk a lot.
I don't know if I told this story. I feel like I might have. It's also kind of on topic because we're playing a Sonic game. But my dad, when he,
Well, you have a
it's
target
also kind of my
cracker.
dad's fault that I was even into this shit to begin with.
Oops.
But there's this thing called Pal Comics.
Yeah.
And I had downloaded a bunch of the comics because I was gonna practice drawing like the porn. Like
And
I was
we have
gonna
a
practice
pistol
drawing the
gambit.
bodies and like learning anatomy and also jerking off to it later.
Yeah.
Not.
My dad had brought the computer to a
Wait,
guy,
is this
like,
only
IT guy,
rank 9?
And he confronted me
No,
about
it's-
it, and the guy had fucking printed off the
I
pictures.
max
and there was,
ranked
like 10
this. When
pictures
did I
of
do
these like
that?
really bad.
It's been
Print it off your porn?
8 years
And
ago.
he gave them to my dad, and my dad gave them to me. And he's like, "You want to talk about this?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I downloaded that." Like he was expecting this like
Where's
long
the
Yeah,
pep
tape?
talk.
what do you expect?
But I smacked him with like, "Oh yeah, no, I downloaded that. I'm sorry." And he's like, "Oh, don't do it again." And that was it. It was conversation over.
Man, I remember one of the very
Let's
first
see.
times I went on a porn spree when I was like pretty young. My mom and dad found a bunch of history. And
Dude, once you learn how to delete history,
Really
I didn't know about
slacking.
history. Like they fucking
didn't
like
either.
kicked my feet out from underneath me. Like, Chris, come into the
Where's the
kitchen.
primaries?
And they
This story's making me
Primary.
they sit me down and they're like, so we're noticing some weird looking things in the history here, and it was very vague. All of the websites weren't called like "man fucks woman." It was all like stuff like it was just weird, vague words.
Celtra feels like something I
they're
could
like
potentially
Chris,
get if
click
I
on this.
just-
It's not going to be anything bad, right? And I was like,
Let's look.
no. And then they were like, they stopped and they paused for like 5 seconds. And my heart was
look at
pounding
what-
and sweating, and it was like,
what are you in?
Okay, and I deleted it. They didn't even click on it. I was like,
Let's start with the receiver.
Oh my God.
why did they not click on it
Neo
just to fuck with me? I don't
F3.
understand. I would have done it. What?
I gotta tell you the first. Oh no,
Neo
Death Chamber. All right, well, it's time to
F3.
turn my brain off. This place fucking
Interception,
sucks. Okay, so
survival.
I gotta tell this story.
What are the
so
highest
the first time
chances?
I found out about like history and that you can't delete it.
Interception,
You can
tier
delete it.
4,
Well, I didn't
void
know that
interception.
how you search through like the address bar, it like saves it permanently unless you do a certain thing.
Yeah.
So
Let's
what ended up
see.
happening was like, I was with my sister. We were just fucking around. I was actually, this is weird even
Neo
thinking about my
F3?
sister.
Hold on. Let me just double check. I don't
We-
think I have
was
any
with my
Neos
sister,
right now.
And we were just like typing in things
No
like
Neos,
and
right?
shit in, like in the search engine. And then we
I do have
typed in
Neos.
like gay men
Not
and like
F3s.
fucking dicks and stuff. And
What am I
the first
looking for?
website is like cowboys and stuff, and we were like laughing.
A,
But it was like really like
Cetra,
low
Prime.
quality like
Okay.
websites and shit. And it was like
Let's
the kind
see.
of stuff you'd see on NeoGAF. And
No.
I didn't know that the literal search term of gay men would be in the address bar.
Rough. Oh, you can actually see where they are.
Open the fucking search term for Google.
After
So,
checking the history.
Oh no.
he called me and he's like, all right, get
An
it.
interception on where?
And he typed in Google and gay men appeared.
Wait.
He had the website with the gay cowboys like pulling the pants slightly down.
Myther on void. That's fine. I gotta finish
And I
these
was
2
like,
missions.
fuck. He's like, what is this? What's the
Who is
meaning of
this?
this? And then we said it was me and my
Sabotage.
sister. It was like, we didn't know. He's like, oh, you were both doing this? And he's like, are you looking for penises and shit? And we were also laughing, so he's getting really pissed.
Yeah.
But oh my god, it's just so funny. You never realize that like a letter will be associated with the fucking search term. Oh god, it was so funny.
It's hilarious. Fucking, did you ever have that moment when you were younger where you're like, am I gay? And then you try it?
Yeah, I tried sticking stuff in my ass. I didn't like it. It didn't work out.
I didn't mean like that. That's what like
I
watching
tried
a gay
bananas in
video.
like CD cases. It didn't work.
Sticking CD cases in your ass?
Yeah, the ones with the rods that you put CDs on. I used the trash bag as a condom. I think I said this.
But I am unable to pinpoint your exact location.
You know,
Search the note if you are willing to shoulder.
you guys don't even understand. You guys are lucky. You didn't realize. You guys actually had like a functioning internet.
Oh my god, I did not
I'm
switch.
10 years old. I barely even had. I had a modem. I had to call up the phone line. Like a
No,
28,
Jeff, as a kid, I had a
28
modem. I had a modem until I was like...
My
Honestly,
dad,
this is
you know,
bad.
It's like, I don't know. I guess I was like curious about girls.
Considering.
And my dad was like,
Can I restart this?
Yeah.
we went to like, what was it, like
Should've at least
Playboy.com,
switched to
and
full
it's like,
tour.
I swear, it took like 5 minutes to load one fucking image. And it just started like going like line by line, and then my
Yeah.
dad just like winks at me. He's like, yeah, you just sit here, you check this out. He leaves the room. But I swear to God.
How old were you?
I was very young.
I was 1 year old.
I was
My
2.
old man set me down in his lap, made me watch porn.
I don't know. I was like 12 or 13.
Okay, that's normal.
And he's like, yeah, you
I've done
check
all
it
the
out. I was like,
damage.
I'm just sitting
He was
at
just
this
making sure you weren't gay.
Well,
Master plan.
he probably would have been one of those guys, maybe mildly sad if I was.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I'm sure it would have been accepting either way.
But Dad, I
Did you have any terms like that though?
Terms?
Yeah, like did you do anything like what I just did? Like did you search for stuff without
Did you
like,
shove
realizing?
binliners up your ass?
Yeah, did you search for put Crayola markers
shit,
in your
hold
ass?
on.
Did you fill up binliners with farts and let them
I had a cipher.
I like how you just
He had this porn, I think, that was on floppy disks.
Oh god.
And they were almost like GIFs at that time. But they,
or like
I died.
4 megabytes, right?
no, it was like 1 meg or something. Dude, it was
Worse.
crazy. Like those literal black floppy disks.
Yeah.
They had like 1.1 megs or something. It was crazy. But it was like a black and white animated GIF, which was like, at the time, it was like, whoa, this is like full motion video. And you know, he had those discs. I found them. I watched them.
I'm getting fucked up.
Weird fucking porn magazines.
Why am I getting fucked up?
And they had both porn and gory pictures in them.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's creepy.
Yeah. Fuck you, uncle.
My dad made me see weird shit. Like I think I said this before, but like my dad showed me like the Faces of Evil, which is a really really fucked up thing. He showed me Faces of Evil, and he's like, "It's okay, you're not gonna like this." He's like, "But I'll let you watch it. I'll see." Like he was curious how much I could watch it. Like he wasn't sure if I would avert my eyes, but seeing animals get like fucking just like seeing that kind of shit was like I couldn't look away. It's almost like, you know, when you see like a car accident, you're just like fascinated by like the idea of a car accident happening.
Yeah.
And your head can't turn away. So he was like, "Alright,
Yeah,
you
I
stop
remember
watching
that
this," and he like did that. But then he would like turn on things like Indiana Jones, the scene where the guy's face is melting off, and he would turn it in slow motion and laugh as I fucking bawled my eyes off. And he just like keep like the guy's like face melting.
Yeah.
He would turn that up.
Let me ask you, like YouTube, like what was like traumatic shit you saw as like a little kid?
Traumatic shit.
Really? Not traumatic, but while we're still on the same subject.
Could need movies or whatever.
No,
Go
one
ahead.
time I was in the kitchen. The kitchen was where we used to always like hang out, do homework, watch TV, and all this other shit. And we'd always go and have dinner. And one time my mom was making dinner, and I was just sitting
It's
there,
rough when I'm doing damage,
My
man.
sister was like in her room or whatever. So just me and
I
my
gotta reevaluate at that point.
And then right as he walked in, this show started, and it was called Eurotrash. And it was like, I was like, oh, what's Eurotrash? I never heard of this. And then it was just like, welcome to Eurotrash, where everything's black. And they started talking about really gross shit. And it's like, now let's begin. Here we have 40 naked men hanging out, wrestling in the dirt. And it's like, and it talks about like their fucking dicks and stuff. And you can see their dicks like, and they're all wrestling each other and flopping around in the mud.
That's
And then like, and then they play the song. song that was like 20 centimeters. It's like talking about their dicks being 20 centimeters long and shit. Yeah. And my dad just walks in. He's like, "What the fuck is going on?" I was like, "It just came on. It's on TV." And he was so fucking pissed off. He's like, "Don't you ever watch that again?" And I was like, "Oh, whoa." It's like, what? Like, it was just on fucking regular old TV. I don't fucking understand.
Steering feels slow. I should just pick Volt just to be fast.
Only play.
Tomar, have we told the tale of the Best Buy experience we had when we went to that man, that manipulator?
I don't know if we did. So, yeah, there was this one time that Zach and I, we went into a Best Buy. We happened to be just grabbing something nearby, and Best Buy was next door. And I was like, "You want to just jump in there and just take a look for the hell of it?" I haven't been to Best Buy in a while. So we're in the camera section, and all I'm thinking to myself is like, man, with like cell phones and stuff.
I'm glad somebody,
like, kind of like,
I'm glad somebody came through with the fucking damage, because that was
we were looking at this one in particular
not
that
good.
had this like gigantic fixed lens on it. I'm just like, who the hell would ever need this? And then like as I'm saying that, this salesman walks over. And he's like, "Oh, can I help you guys with anything?" And I'm about to just go like, "Ah, no, I'm good." When Zach just like cuts me off, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we're about to go on our honeymoon in Bangkok, and we just want to know, does this camera take good pictures?"
Wow, war.
And the guy's like, "Yeah, definitely does."
The argon crystal is
and
pretty,
he's like
pretty cool
dropping
though.
like more and more bullshit to the point where it's like, he's like, "No, I remember, I read online that
I still have
this camera that
oh,
has the
second
24
top
karat gold chip
damage.
inside."
That's
Yeah, this is the one.
crazy.
He would have like I had this guy.
I do no damage.
That was buying something. I like he went, "Yeah, no, that's the one." I said,
Okay.
24 karat
Alright,
chip, that
very
means
cool.
nothing.
Very cool,
Why do I
Kanye.
think that matters?
Yeah.
He was like, "Yeah, that's the one." And I was like, "All right." I was like, "That sounds good. I'll be right back. I'll get my debit card in the car."
My
I'll be
debit
right
card
back.
out of the car.
We just left. I was just like,
We do not need to take this, by the way.
This was a guy who would lie to a stupid consumer.
A guy lied to me in there one time. I was buying something, and he said you had I had to sign up for something and give him my phone number. And I said, "No, I don't want to do that." He said, "You have to." I said, "No, I don't." What?
Come on, boys.
No, I don't. And he just went, "Never mind." I'm like, "What?"
Oh, he's looking for the cash.
And he was going around lying to customers.
No, but that's illegal. You can't do that.
Which, I mean, it's too late to look for it
He
now.
backed off. You definitely caught him in a lie.
I don't know why he's looking for it over there.
Isn't that fucked up that he would have, if I was serious, he would have sold somebody a camera that they believed that shoot pictures of the moon. And by the way, this was like a $5,000 camera, which is why I even did the lie to begin with.
It was, I don't know if it was 5,000, but yeah, it was at least a few $1,000s.
It was very expensive. Wait, how'd you
But
get a
I mean,
camera?
I think that if this guy thinks you're stupid enough to like request a camera with a gold chip in it, then he's probably fine with like that's exactly the kind of person that you would lie to be fair.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Yeah, I kind of did.
Oh man.
Because by the way, I actually did buy two of them because he did lie pretty much.
Yeah, we actually did go back and yeah, we bought like another like.
Tomar emptied out in savings.
We bought like a dozen of them. Yeah.
Chris, you wanted to tell us about the funny goof you made earlier?
What is it? Interception?
What's the funniest thing?
At least switch to Boltor.
Sorry.
Boltor is just...
we were all out having dinner earlier.
Everyone was having a good old time, and my friend Shad was there, and Shad is a very quite respectful young man who doesn't...
He doesn't do anything bad.
He doesn't... No, he doesn't instigate much shit, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
He keeps to himself, is what I'm saying. And when the meal was finished, he wrote his receipt.
Interception? Which one is
And I
that?
grabbed it, and I drew a really,
Where you have to
really
get the
picture
key?
of him on it. I made him look like a Simpsons character. And then I put a speech bubble saying, "Take it easy, babe," with 2 exclamation marks. And I showed it to him. And he's like, "What the fuck? I am so embarrassed. I want to leave now." I'm like, "It's fine." And then the waitress came over, and she picked it up, and she looked at it. She went, "Oh, that's not nice." And then I pointed at Shad, and I was like, "It was him."
I don't know, that's just us two.
And what's the best part, Chris?
The best part is he tipped $1. But to be fair, he only spent like $6, so it's fair. But it's so funny. Here's the picture.
As the story ends, be sure to throw up the photo.
Here it is. Should have been a $0 tip, and you underlined it like 20 times. Drew a big circle around it.
That's kind of annoying.
It's just it looks so authentically creepy.
Yeah,
And
it does.
You knocked it out of
It looks like somebody who's very proud of not like drawing well. Like the kind of person that probably
great.
Yeah.
Like, I want to work on The Simpsons one day.
Is that his voice?
Well, look.
Oh, the windmills.
Did we talk about the evil pizza man who poisoned us?
No, let's talk about him.
Okay.
Tell me what he looked like.
No eyebrows.
Really? Really? He didn't have eyebrows? I never got to look at him. I was just there while it happened.
Did you get to hear him?
Bruh.
Not really. I saw you put down the pizzas on the ground. And
David.
Because they told me to.
This is a better view.
I need you to play, David.
2 months ago from a place, and the delivery guy came, and even though it was a really normal tip that we gave him, he just came up and said, "Thank you for the tip. Thank you both for the tip. I really appreciate the tips." And I was just like, "Oh, did you not get the tip or something?" Because Grubhub messes up sometimes.
Okay, here we go. Now we're talking.
No, I got tip. I got tip. Very good pizza. You're doing good. Thank you so much for tip. And I guess he was just mad about the tip. He wanted more.
Yeah.
Even though it was an average size tip.
Conflict. Where's the conflict at?
Oh yeah, it was fucking mangled.
Typically, if they make small mistakes with orders,
But it was like literally just a pile.
yeah, it was
like somebody stuck a fucking egg beater into a pizza box.
Okay, this is annoying, bro. Why? They're all coming to mind. We're gonna lose this.
I sent him a picture. I said he comes through it.
What the? What am I playing this by myself? What is going on here?
So I got scared. I'm like, is he gonna fucking come back now? Like, is he gonna get fired?
Cool, an Argon Crystal. We're losing the game.
I tried to keep that in my memory to never order from there again, but that night when we were recording Pikmin, we ordered from there because I wasn't paying attention. We ordered pizza from there, and I was about to forget that all that happened because he showed up and I was handing me the pizza and everything. He said, put pizza on the floor. Open pizza.
Sorry, I need this Argon Crystal. If we're gonna lose, at least I get an Argon Crystal out of it.
He's looking down at you. It fucking hit me and I realized it's him. It's 2 months later.
All right.
He kept that in memory. He remembered us. And he put me on the spot about it. He said, open the pizza box to show it to him.
Kind of a laggy map, huh?
Very good pizza. And I remember turning to you Chris and saying, I don't trust this pizza.
Yeah, I know. And I said, what are you talking about? You're being paranoid.
And what happened, Chris?
We all ate the pizza, and then I woke up at 6 a.m. that day. I usually wake up at fucking 4 p.m. Like, well, not all the time, but this week
You
I
woke
have
up
been.
really early with awful stomach pain.
Yeah, I woke up at like 6 a.m. and I went, oh!
He is
and I
literally
jumped out of bed
just
and ran
sitting
downstairs,
at D.
sat on the
How is he
toilet, and I was just,
losing
like,
it?
sitting there in pain, and I could hear my body doing this. Like,
We can still win
it
this,
sounded
though.
like,
Come
it sounded
on.
like a super soaker blasting like a
Especially
stream
now.
of a bucket of water, but inside my body. So, like,
At least stand around.
like inside of me, I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
And I just started spraying fucking pure water out of my ass. I was like, oh! And I was like in so much pain. And it went on for like the entire day. It was like nonstop.
I threw up on it.
Oh. Okay, so what do you think happened?
I have no idea.
I don't. How do you even?
I thought you all had diarrhea.
What do you put in a pizza?
Lost control of C. It's fine though.
What do you put in
Get
a pizza
that
to make
back.
it to make somebody sick?
I don't know.
There you go, man. This map is laggy. It could be because I'm streaming.
Like it wouldn't be like fucking bleach.
Now I think about it.
I don't know.
No, I'm not using my.
Oh fuck!
camera.
Oh, did you get lost?
This got a speeding violation.
The fact that all of us got sick from it.
Maybe that pizza stunk. Maybe it was shitty cheese or something.
I don't know what it was.
Maybe it wasn't
fine
that
now.
nice man's fault. Maybe
We win.
he's Super Saiyan and he just gets misjudged.
Pretty hard to lose this one at this point.
It looked like a Super Saiyan.
You said that.
I said that.
Oh, was it you?
Because he had the Super Saiyan 3 brow.
Why?
Well, maybe so intimidating. But I suspect it's him, Chris, because he fucking remembered us, and that's the craziest part of it. That was 2 months ago, and somehow he kept that in his memory.
He was just goofing around.
I remember. I have a story. When I was, I think I was like 12 or 13. I went out trick or treating and I made an Oogie Boogie costume out of real burlap over the course of like a week or something. It took me a really long time to make. And then, but like the cloth is actually stiffer than it looks. I didn't know that you would have to weigh it down or something.
Oh.
And so the point was sticking straight up. And when I went out, everybody was yelling at me for being.
Can you believe he lost D again?
To say I was a KKK member, everybody was like, that's not cool, man. And I was like, it's not
That's like the South Park episode.
That happened to me in
It was a ghost.
It happened to me in New York.
Did it?
Yeah, I bought this like monkey.
Lots of Klansmen out there, and they thought that I was just
No. I bought my Halloween costume was a fucking morph suit of an ape. So I was like skin tight and like had an ape face, and I had a beanie on and big boots.
Oh.
So
You having struggles,
this guy
man?
came up- This black guy came up to me. He's like,
I got you.
So what the fuck are you supposed to be? I was like, a silverback gorilla. And he's like, later. I was like,
What the fuck? Getting a lot of crystals, man.
he was gonna stab me because I was being accidentally racist.
Children are clear apart.
He wasn't a child. He was fucking
I
old.
said you're a child.
Three gets
That was
some
last
damage
year.
done, doesn't it?
Wait, you did that last
It
year?
was like 2 years ago.
How did you do that?
I didn't.
You're such a fool.
When was the last time you went trick or treating?
I didn't think it would be racist to
All you
fucking.
put on big boots, backwards baseball cap, and
The only reason I wore boots and a beanie was because I was walking around New York at nighttime and I didn't want my feet to get wet and my head was cold.
I said, "What are you?"
Oh,
I
no.
said, "Yeah,
I don't
boy."
think
I said, you. Oh no.
Yeah.
I didn't mean that.
I'm one of you guys. Fellow costumer.
What if
Nah, don't worry about it.
My fellow Halloween.
the classic Halloween like kid special bit where you said, "Hey, nice costume, man."
Yeah. But that's not what happened. I got a lot of nice people that night though. They don't like me.
The last time.
He said, you look like Obama. So my friend Jackie's this big buff Irish guy. He's like, yeah, but people don't really know what he looks like. He's like a fucking tank. He's the manliest man I've ever known. But when
Come on.
He went to do some course, and like it was just like either a medical or an engineering course. It's something really normal, right? But he said that he was standing at a bus stop, and a guy just came up like in a trench coat. He's like, hey, you like Pokemon? And he's like, yeah, I love Pokemon.
it's
It's like, he doesn't even like Pokemon that much. He just remembers like Pokemon. Yeah, but then the guy gave him a memory stick with Pokemon Fire Red on it, and he said that he was doing
Doesn't
it
matter.
in his college. Just some fucking creepy guy was walking around giving people Pokemon Fire Red on a memory stick, and the whole college got addicted to it when exams were coming up.
Wait, so it was just like an emulator.
We gotta get these builds in order, man. These builds are
walking around.
Yeah.
rough, man. Oh my god, I can't carry anything.
Pokemon Fire Red.
It's laggy too.
I know.
And you just giving it to people for free?
Yeah.
F3 maybe?
What was his end game?
I don't know. It's so fucking weird.
He just wanted people to trade Pokemon with.
He probably accessed everyone's fucking
What rotation? It said rotation A,
It's so possible.
Yeah,
which means I
install a virus in the emulator.
That's probably
18% chance on rotation A.
What would happen if you really think
Saw a
about
bunch of co-eds
S18.
changing or something.
Did you see my?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
My Crash Bandicoot 3D render.
Sorry, big game hunter.
I saw your fake
bad
64
feeling.
hoax where you were just in a room looking up.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
How did you see that?
You sent it to me.
When?
You sent it to me like a year ago.
Whoa!
I was just looking through the window, thousands out the window.
I printed that out and I brought it to school and I said, "Look, it's real." I can't believe I sent you that. Do you still have it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't because I lost
It's
it.
just a tiny gray room.
Yeah, it's just no point. I was like, I found this room where you can see Bowser.
There's nothing there. That's all he can do.
I made this fake fucking screenshot and I was like, yeah, they'll all believe me now.
You know, you were
Yeah.
There's a kid who brought in crayon drawings when I was in school, and he said, "This is why you're water, and it's a secret level. Jump to the water."
That didn't have really.
I used to.
Drawing?
I know a guy.
A crayon drawing.
Crayon drawings, yeah.
Golly.
I know a guy who was
I
like.
was young when it came out, Julian.
Yeah, no,
That's true.
I knew a guy who was notorious for bullshitting, and like we had a big like book of his bullshits. That's how bad he was. But one of his bullshits was he was like, yeah, in Crash Bandicoot 2, you do a cheat and you can fly around the world.
Why? What does that even mean?
We were like, no, you
I don't
can't. He
even
was like, you
know
can't.
Right now.
But I don't know why he came up with such stupid lies. His lies were so awful.
I was like, the room with Bowser out the window.
That's a funny one.
Why is that what you came up with?
Because it's believable.
Because everybody I knew. How's that believable?
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh no, down the Bowser room.
There's
That
no.
was Miyamoto's favorite.
That's what game fucking Easter eggs always are. They're always completely pointless.
The Bowser, Miyamoto said the game can't come out without it.
Well, there's a fucking Mario portrait room in Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, if you look at the bag, it's an Easter egg.
Yeah, it's an Easter egg. That's what mine was.
Yours was a whole room that you're trapped in.
It's not a whole fucking room. You couldn't see the.
I saw it. There's a little slope. It's a plain gray room.
You're right.
Window.
Oh my god.
Bowser's coming up.
Yeah, well, you couldn't see what was behind him.
It was just plain blue sky.
It was just
I do
easy to
have
find. My
stabilizer
toe
on,
freaking
so
hurts.
let's go ahead and get rid
Yeah,
of that.
Chris got his toe cut off because of the diabetes.
I wish. That'd be funny. That's my greatest fear, honestly, is getting diabetes.
Of the beaties?
Yeah, my grandpa had diabetes and he was missing 3 toes.
Fuck.
All on the same foot.
It sucks. If you drink too much Diet Coke, you might get
Status chance?
I don't know if that's
What is this?
true.
No, I'm just kidding. That'll give you a kidney stone.
80% status
But
chance.
Tomar
on
told me
kill for
that I can get my ingrown toenail taken
Oh my
out.
God.
I did that today. I didn't tell you, the fucking doctor, Tomar. You
Yeah.
didn't fucking tell me.
What's the story?
That, okay, so I go in.
Okay, let's-
And in
let's
Ireland,
just
I would have
take
my
a
ingrown
look.
toenail taken out every year at Christmas because
Let's
it was
see,
just something easy I could have done while I'm home.
Rifle
And
aptitude.
so I go into this place. I go into the doctor's room. And he's this
Munitions,
Armenian guy, and he's like,
munitions, I
"Hey, how's it
seriously
going?" I'm
don't
like,
we
"Good."
have
Huh?
that?
He starts laughing at me just for no reason. And I'm just like, "Okay." And he's like being really nice though.
Force we
And then he's just like
don't
talking to me, and then
have.
instantly, I'm not even kidding. He takes a syringe out from behind him and sticks it in my foot without me even
That's
fucking
just
knowing. I
multi-shot,
go, "Ah!"
yeah.
And he goes, "Oh, what? You forgot your balls today or something?" And I'm like, "Ah!" And he's like sticking me with a syringe on my toe.
I didn't know.
Oh, we have a full
You didn't tell me that story.
Dude, he didn't even say what was gonna happen. He just said like, "Oh yes, your ingrown toenail. Don't worry, we can fix it permanently." And I'm like, "Cool." So he sticks me with a syringe without a fucking word.
critical
And he's like, "What? You don't have syringe
delay.
sticking you?" And I'm like, "No, rarely." And he's just like,
Don't have
he's just calling me a
vital
pussy and shit.
sense.
Then he does it again, and I'm like, "Ah!" And he's just like, "Jesus, you've got no tolerance for pain, do you?" I'm like, "No." And then he's like, "I'm gonna walk out while this gets numb." And then he comes back in. And he's
Shred
just
we
like,
have.
"Does this hurt?" And he grabs my toe, and I'm like, "Ah,
Freedom
yes." He's
Prime
like,
shred,
he's still like making fun of me for having no
stabilizer.
tolerance. And then he walks out, and he comes back in again like 5
Honestly,
minutes later, and then he's like,
that
"Okay, now tell me if this
should
hurts."
be
And he's like, he's doing the procedure.
That should be
It's like
pretty
a little stick.
good.
He sticks it up my
I mean,
toe,
it should
and
be
I'm
like
yeah, that
like
hurts. And he's
2%
just like,
better.
"No, that's just pressure." And I'm like, "No, that's pain. That's pain." And he's like, "Oh, I guess it's not numb." So then he stuck me with a syringe 2 more times, and my toe was fucking covered in blood.
I guess you're resistant to anesthetic.
Yeah, I guess so. But my toe was completely
Non-survival.
white, and my whole foot around it was pink.
You're completely white.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, that hurt, and now it hurts. But yeah,
I
It's an
didn't have. I
18%
went to the exact
chance
same
on
guy, and I don't
rotation
remember
A.
anything like that
I'm
happening.
not kidding. He's the coolest guy ever. He's super funny, but
I wonder-
that was that. I hate syringes.
It's an
I
uncommon.
mean, I think his
too.
strategy was to try to
Well,
distract
honestly,
you.
that might not be
so
too
you,
bad.
Wouldn't anticipate the syringe.
Yeah.
But it sounds like it backfired because you're resistant to
I forgot to even
anesthetic.
say the worst part was one of the times he stuck it in my foot. This was after I had been stuck, so my toe was supposed to be completely numb, and he was amazed that I was still feeling anything. But he stuck it in, and I went ah, and he was like, "Oh, I hit a nerve. Sorry about that."
It doesn't feel much better.
Switched our cons out because Gary unfortunately was 200 levels.
It
and he
doesn't
sucked
feel
out,
that
so
much
we
better.
no longer have the low version of Diddley, but we do.
You
We
can
do
head to
replace her with
the
like a
last
hot
one.
girl. Looks like she
Yeah.
fights in the Ozarks.
You want to see her?
Yeah.
Let's see this.
Oh, I thought he was gonna appear.
It's the reveal.
She's trying to hide her face because she's
Don't be
ashamed.
shy.
They make her face the light.
Yeah, bring her towards the light.
Delta for free.
He just like doesn't want to see. Just stop right now.
Who does that remind you of, Dave?
Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't even see you, bruh.
Oh my god, that chick, yes.
Oh,
she
shit,
found
I'm gonna die.
She found us.
She found out how to virtually put herself into the fucking game.
Oh my god.
You should tell the story of this fucking weird, like, god lady who, like...
Ooh, reloading is rough.
And then we walk her every now and again. We're being a chick.
Oh yeah, this is
Stop, like halfway to Dunkin'.
this is more damage for sure.
She's
Just from those two.
She's this old, like, 8-year-old bag who is, like, she's... Okay.
No. You have to, like, getting yourself over there, Jack. So fun. I mean, come on. That's when we pass her, and she'd be sitting there literally like the undead bird.
I've been playing Hilden too much.
Uh-oh. And then when we pass her, she would...
I'm like dying way too fast.
She'd jump up there, like, holy shit! And then, like...
She really was, like, an undead.
She would pick up like a fucking jump scare.
Yeah.
She'd freak us out, and I'd be like, no.
It's definitely better damage than it was before, but
He's like, you know what?
honestly,
And he gave her a cigarette.
I don't know.
Another one, I was like, no.
Like 20% better.
You got another cigarette? And he's like, that's all you fucking get. And that was it. But after that, I remember me and Dave were walking, and you could see her fucking slowly trailing behind.
She fucking came out of the fog like an evil shadow.
Yeah, and we were like kind of scared, so we went the long way towards like a schoolhouse back
Jeff,
entrance.
literally, she's at the bus stop, right? And she's fucking scaring us. We see her emerging.
Jordan,
and she's following us like
I'm on
Mr. X.
A.
And so like we go around, we go into the fucking neighborhood to try and lose her.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
And she's there, she's trailing, right?
Yeah, she's right behind.
What am I
Go faster and cross
doing?
the streets, and then like cars start coming, and she's too stupid to cross her without getting killed. So I'm like,
she basically her pathfinding breaks, and she like breaks up and kind of moves back and goes
Just clipping into the ground.
exactly, her cone of vision ended like a Metal Gear Soldier. Like,
and then she just
fucking
went back.
escaped.
She went back to her old tattoos and just followed the path, asking others for cigarettes, and we got off home free.
Start following her own footsteps.
I didn't see her for a while. I was like, "Where's the cigarette goblin?"
We thought she had to come in the cold and died in the winter.
Yeah, we thought she died in winter. And then like one day, there she was. She had a new coat on, and then she was sitting there smoking cigarettes.
She's a fucking survivor.
Yeah, she survived like 6 winters, like probably homeless. I mean, I don't know where she is. I have a theory though. I feel like she lives in a house and like she goes places because she does change her clothes.
We said that probably like
You're getting this one. I trust in you.
Stop smoking. So she throws the bed sheets over the window and climbs out. And then she goes looking for cigarettes, and then she crawls in like nothing ever happened.
she sees Dave. I'm fresh with the fucking cookies.
Yeah, she sees Dave smoking, and yet she licks her what morsels of lips she has left.
Just reload real quick.
She's been virtually inserted into the game. Thanks to that.
All right, so we can do the.
Oh my god. Ooh, damage.
I'm gonna say though that the cigarette goblin is the like least of your worries.
Where's this one?
Your tongue out and wear it on my neck. Fuck you. All right.
Jeff, pick her up and throw her on a roof.
Did I remove all my mods from Saren? Saren's dying fast, man. Losing that shield quick, boy.
Carry on top of a roof and leave her there and just trail around asking like NPC for cigarettes.
Let me play.
No.
Let's go Corey.
Let fucking Corey play.
Why?
You can't even draw a fucking clothing woman.
Yeah, we definitely do more damage to them.
But I still think I should be allowed to.
Not by much, but
Wait, let me play, please.
better for sure.
Guys, we're gonna get sent back like 48 chapters.
Did we save recently?
No!
What's the run button?
Give it back.
Do you want to watch the unfortunate Super Nintendo play video games?
I really do.
You should tell that story.
Oh yeah. So there's this review
I did not
company
think
called
I would
Rock
need
Paper Shotgun.
here.
They're popular. They review a lot of like indie games. They review Nightmare Cop. They didn't
It's
have
peeling
much.
through the shield pretty good, man.
They made a little article.
Yeah,
Yeah, they made an article, but since they're based in the UK, they didn't directly call me Spaz Kid because it's offensive. So they said the unfortunate pseudonym Spaz Kid.
Why
They didn't
is it
want directly
offensive?
because it means
Spastic.
yeah, it means like
You're
there.
unfortunately
And I am
there.
using that in the fucking medical term. Okay? Diagnosis. Look it up. So for us, spaz is someone who's just like crazy and wacky. But there, a spaz is someone who's kind of like has a learning disability. They're diagnosed.
Same thing, learning disability.
Yeah, so like when I made Spaz Kid, I initially made it with the initial idea of it just being a crazy kid.
This is oddly specific, but when I was in 6th class, that's when you're like 10
that 6th grade?
No, it's like when you're 10 or 11.
6th grade, okay, go.
But my principal's wife, she was the vice principal. She heard a kid call another kid a spat on the playground.
Spat?
Yeah, and she went, "What did you say?" And she ran over and she started screaming and she's like, "How dare you call him a spastic? What if I call you a spastic?" And then all the kids started
I would like
laughing.
a team of
Holy shit, she called him a
your
spastic.
floor, please.
Yeah, no, it was fucking hilarious. But
he said a spa.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing. Like everyone in Wexford said, "You're a spat." Like this is everyone fucking says it. Like, what's your problem, spat?
Intersection.
You want to hear a story from when I was in elementary school?
Rotation A.
Never mind. I'm not gonna tell that one.
Do it, Jeff. Do it.
I got it was really awkward.
Great. What?
It was a really awkward situation. I was on the playground. I was in like.
What about?
4th
I've been
grade,
getting
and we ran up, and there's this girl.
S18.
Girl
I think I
picked
got
on, we ran
S18
up, and I, like-
twice,
Yeah,
which is
never
an
mind. I'm not telling the story,
18%.
never mind.
You at least start with having your hand halfway down your pants, Jeff.
When I went to Vegas, I told you what happened.
Did I get
when we were
S18
being
twice?
ushered into a
Or did I
limousine to a
just-
strip club, right?
No.
It was this guy, and me and my friends were wearing Rain Man suits because we're fucking losers. And
Rain Man, like the autistic dude,
did get
like from the film
movie
Rain Man.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Wait, finish.
I need the
And we
F3.
were like, haha,
I need
we're
at least
Vegas
3
versus Rain Man.
F3s.
We're so cool. And then this guy came up to us. He's like, ah, Rain Man, I love it. And we're like,
And I'll
yeah,
upgrade
ha
him.
ha ha. And
I
then
would
he
like
was
a
listen,
good
guys,
team, man.
like I can get you to a
I'm
strip
honestly
club in a
willing
limo
to
for free.
do-
We're like, no thanks. But then he was super pushy, and then he, like my friend, oh shit, someone's after me. But sorry.
Couple
Anyway, the story. The guy
rounds.
was like, come to the strip club. And we're like, no, that's okay. And then we did want to go to a strip club, but what happened was we were like, let's just get an Uber because these guys are scary. But then another one of those guys came up, and he was being like really pushy too, and he was like, where you guys going? And we're just like, to a strip club. We're just gonna get this Uber. Oh, thank you. And he's like, what? No!
Wait,
what? No, I can get you there for free. And we're like, no, thank you. Bye bye. And he's like, you fucking idiots!
Steve.
You fucking.
Anything free, if people get angry at you for not taking something free, you know there's something wrong.
No, he was scary and he had a ponytail.
He's a promoter. He works for everybody. He gets paid for everybody. He personally gets into the club.
Oh no, something else happened. But what happened was we were getting into the Uber and he was screaming at us and he was like running at us. So we were all like, this is scary.
Oh! I mean, like with the ride, sure, it's a car, but like, why would you ever want to get into a car with a stranger who's like screaming at you to get in their car?
Yeah, but when we were
There's
driving,
no scenario where that makes sense.
When we were getting into the Uber, he was screaming at us and following us, and then Veronica just stuck her head out of the car and was like, cut your ponytail, you And he looked really he looked like he was going to murder her. Like, he looked so fucking scary. It was funny.
You can get into trouble one day.
Maybe.
As a kid, Chucky scared the fuck out of me, because if nobody knows, I was terrified of blinking dolls as a child. So see,
Why do you mean blinking?
like dolls that blink.
Why blinking?
I don't know. It's one of those phobias that people have that they can't really explain.
that's fair.
It's just uncanny when a doll blinks and you don't do anything.
Yeah.
The idea of that is scary. Like I remember one time I was grounded and I was in my room and there was my sister's doll was on a chair and I was looking at it and the whole time I was like, don't blink, don't blink, don't blink in my mind, and then it fucking blinked 30 minutes later. And it like blinked, and I remember that and I couldn't say anything. I couldn't scream. I was so scared. But I know that was just my brain playing tricks on me because I was thinking that.
Were you in the dark like the dead?
Yeah, it was dark.
No, my eyes play tricks on me in the dark too.
Yeah, it was dark, and the light was shining on its fucking stupid face, and I could see it. It was like something out of a horror movie where the light only shined on its dumbass weird face.
Is this like sleep paralysis or something?
No, I was awake. I was laying on my bed looking at it, hoping it would blink. And then it just blinked.
Why the doll blinked in your room? No.
Yeah, insane.
What is with all these, man?
I'm pretty sure my brain, like, because it's one of those things where it's like, it's happened before where I was laying in bed, like, recently a neighbor died at my mom's house, and I was thinking, no, he used to walk by our house.
Oh, this is a problem.
He used to see his shadow when he'd come by to, like, his lawnmower. And he did that like constantly. So he died a day before he usually got the lawnmower. So the next day when I was asleep at night, I remember what his shadow looked like. I was like, man, I'd be so terrified if a shadow walked by my like vividly lit up room and a shadow walked by my fucking room. Right when I thought that. And I ran outside because I was almost in like panic. I couldn't believe what I saw. No, this was like 10 years ago. And
this is your brain going insane.
Yeah, it was, dude, your brain can do a lot of scary shit. If you're constantly like, I don't want to see anything, you're gonna fucking see something. Yeah. Because you put your brain on edge.
Do you ever have something like where you, like I have a chair in my bedroom, when there's like a shirt hanging over the side of it, and I always wake up in the corner of my head, always looks at a person and freaks me out.
Oh, that fucking sucks so bad.
This is lame.
Every morning, I think there's someone looking standing over me.
That's happened with like a Cobra, with like weird like ring coats and shit, really give off weird illusions. When you saw my room in the main like foyer entrance when you come to like my mom's house, my room would be right there and there was Cobra. Just gonna walk in. Gonna walk in.
No, but when I was over that shit happened to me too, where my grandma had this weird blue painting of like an old Irish lane with a mansion at the end and like little people on horses at the bottom, and I used to just look at it and they'd be like walking around and like moving and the trees would be swaying and it would be like scary.
Yeah, but at night, like it's because shadows, any kind of shadow that's like moving creates like the illusion that it's your brain. That's why when people say like I saw shadows at night when I was in a place alone with no one else there and only me and my fucking self. It's like, yeah, of course you saw a fucking shadow walking by you unseen.
You want to hear something else that's kind of funny?
Yeah.
One night when I was really young, I had to sleep in my mom's bedroom, and they had a no, I didn't fucking nothing.
They're fucking next to you.
Oh no, here we go.
They're like, Chris, stop making so much noise.
Shut up.
They had a similar painting on the wall that was like a weird like old timey painting. And I would look at it and I would see little things move, right? And I'd look over at my dad, who was also like just awake in bed, and he'd look over at me, and I'd look back at the painting, and there'd be little moving guys look back at him, and he'd look back at me, and I was just like, wow, he knows what he sees it too. He knows what's going on. And then in the morning I'd be like, Dad, remember those little moving things? He was like, no, you were just freaking me out. And I was like, oh, sorry.
And the little moving guys, they say, shut up.
No, those little moving guys are fucking assholes.
I mean, we talked about this before. We talked about like sleep paralysis. Like I haven't had sleep paralysis in a long time, but I have seen like at my old dad's house when we used to live somewhere. I don't know where. It wasn't Vermont, but it was maybe somewhere in Iowa. I used to live next to a playground, so we saw shadows a lot. So we didn't live next to a playground. Like right across the street was a playground.
I see.
And, I remember I used to see like people on the ceiling just dancing, just spinning around, just shadows.
At three?
I recently just made my sleep paralysis demon in Blender.
Really?
Yeah. So I didn't forget it.
Oh shit, that's
Here,
awesome.
it's on screen right now. Wow.
Why you put that out and play game, Chris?
I'm sorry.
Jeff smiled when he saw it.
A little bit.
My story is this is at MagFest, like years and years ago at this point. But there's this app called Yik Yak, and that lets you just sort of see like tweet-like posts from other people, but only within a certain radius. So I was at MagFest and I was bored, and I saw a Yik Yak post saying like, if somebody wants to get sucked off, meet me by the crazy taxi machine. I was like, whoa, that's fucking awesome. That's pretty cool. I'm not doing anything. I can go for getting sucked off right now. So I go to the crazy taxi machine and I start playing. I responded to the post. I'm just like, yeah, I'm down for being sucked off.
No, you did not.
I swear to God, I did.
Are you that fucking horny?
Yeah, I was, and I wasn't seeing anybody at the time, so I was like, this is cool. I was like, this is what living life is all about. So I said, yeah, I would like to be sucked off. It sounds very cool. And
you said it very politely.
I was like, please and thank you. Please suck me off. I would really appreciate you like just gulp the cum out of me.
I would really just love that.
So I go to the arcade place to play Crazy Taxi, and I'm just chilling out. I'm playing it, and nobody's really nearby. And then all of a sudden, like, they said like they'd be there soon in like the little thread there, and the thread's like totally anonymous. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just enjoy this cool game till my cock gets sucked off. And then all of a sudden, like, you know, people wait behind each other to play arcade games, but all of a sudden there's like this creepy fucking like old dude who's like 60 years old, and like he's way older than anybody else at MagFest, and he's just there, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe he wants to play.
Did I just?
Yeah, he does want to fucking play. And then all of a sudden, I'm like checking the phone, they're like, I'm not seeing any response. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, what if they're not actually a girl? And then I'm playing the game, and the person's just kind of like licking their lips and looking at me, and their hand is on the chair.
You say, can we finally do it?
They're like tracing the outline on your shoulders. Like fire shooting on my cock, so I'm waiting.
Dave, how do you
He said the old man is like fucking rubbing up his cock.
Exactly. The old man is getting max succeeds looking at me. So I'm sitting there and I'm playing the game very nervously at this point, fucking up all the drop-offs in Crazy Taxi. And the person on my phone, they respond. I'm like, oh my god, okay, what are they gonna say?
Oh, I heard this part. You said you could hardly contain your boner. Turn around.
No, that's not it. I could contain my boner. I was getting scared looking at them. Well, like I could see them in the reflection of the game, and I was getting fucking nervous. And then the phone, I checked it, and they said, "I'm here, winky face." Oh my and like god. The old man's looking at me, and I'm like, oh my fuck, I regret this. I regret this so fucking much. And like I don't know what to do. I'm like sweating. It's like I don't want to be sucked off by an old dude, and I'm being looked at weird. And like the time on the counter's running down, and it's just like really bad.
Time's running out.
Exactly. And then like I don't know what to fucking do. And then all of a sudden they like tap me on the shoulder, and they're like, "Are you done playing the fucking game yet? Like I've been waiting for my turn for fucking forever." And I was like, oh, okay. And then I checked my phone, and they're like, "Where are you?" And by the Crazy Taxi machine is by Dig Dug, and that's the one across from the arcade place. Oh. And I was like, "Oh, thank God." I was like, "Are you a guy or a girl?" They're like, "I'm a man, baby." I was like, "All right, fuck this." So then I just fucking said to begin with, "Fuck you."
You deserved every moment of that.
I do, but. Yeah, I do.
You do, and also that means you had probably the best game of Crazy Taxi of all time.
Yeah, I don't think anyone...
that timer really fucking meant like
it was a real life experience.
Yeah. Obviously, I've never been like more like awkwardly nervous in my whole life.
Are you going to associate Crazy Taxi with that from now on?
Kind of. I've totally learned my lesson.
So every time you play Crazy Taxi, you'll see the silhouette of a fucking old man behind you rubbing his cock.
Delicious. This is going to be crazy.
Why'd you just destroy the last cherry tree?
Yeah, I'm panicking. I forget the entire control scheme for this.
Listen, you had to tell stories over.
Jeff, you tell me crazy stories about all of your sex and weird shit like that.
I'll tell you a story my mom told me the other day. My parents saw in the movie, spoiler to this movie, but Shutter Island. Oh. And at the end, if you've seen it, the wife drowns their kids, right?
Yeah.
And my mom get all like...
Shot my own malt.
I'm like, my mom likes Quentin Tarantino movies, so I don't know why the hell she was getting all weird about the end of this movie. And I'm like, what happened? And she's like, oh, I never told you this, but when I was in college, I would babysit my neighbor's kids. And the one time I came home, there were police cars outside, and I went over, and the cop told me the wife took her kids out to the Delaware River and just drowned them.
Oh my god.
And she got locked up in a mental institution. Yeah.
Jesus.
Why did she do it? She just didn't want to take care of kids anymore?
Yeah, I guess. She just went nuts.
You know, sometimes
having a bad time, boys.
Yeah, you just gotta live, you know?
My mom was taking both pictures the other day, and she took a picture and sent. She's like, "Oh, you're gonna love this one." I'm like, "Uh-oh." She said,
it was a good one.
It was me. Okay, listen. As a kid, because I'm a million years old, Smurfs was very popular on TV, and I dressed as a Smurf as a little kid, and I had a little shirt on that had a little picture of a Smurf, and a Smurf hat. But
admit it, Jeff.
I had my parents painted my face blue, but in the picture, it looks like blackface.
Yeah,
it looks like a little kid with blackface on, and it freaked me the fuck out.
What the? Why was this pattern that they're running here? Very strange.
He's on the homemade rice. Oh, that guy. My parents are just going, yeah, we're just going to tell me.
I was gonna say the guy from that Disney film.
Oh man.
No.
I was gonna post it on Twitter, but I don't think I have the
No, you can't. People screenshot that and you'll be used in cancel culture in the future.
I really blew.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna say
it's so barely blue.
I feel no.
I somehow died. What the fuck?
Listen, wait.
It's Jeff's like signature features on a child's face.
Stop. The picture is really high contrast. I really believe it was way more blue in real life.
Have I ever told you guys about the rudest fucking thing someone has ever done to me?
I'd like to hear it.
I like how you assume it's you. No, I was at a fucking airport, and I was waiting for my plane, so I was just sitting at the chairs, the plane waiting chairs, and this guy has these kids that are like acting up and yelling and just being shitty. Yeah. And so what he does is he starts yelling at his kids. I don't know what he was saying because he was speaking some other language, but he takes them over to me, and then he puts one on one side of me and one on the other side of me to like separate them, but using me as a divider. And I was so fucking taken aback. Like I couldn't believe that a human being would like do that intentionally to another human being.
You just stood up and walked away.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
Okay.
I wish I would have fucking said something to him though. Like I wish in that story I would have been like, dude, you cannot do that to people. What the fuck?
No, that's really bad.
I didn't. I just fucking got up and left.
That's fucked.
You want to hear something fucking rude that happened to me today?
Yeah, go for it.
I ordered food, and when the lady got to the door, she definitely had OCD or some shit. She was really upset. She saw that I had an Amazon sticker on the door. She saw that I had an envelope on the floor, and she saw that my mailbox was completely full and bursting from the seams. And she was like, "You really need to do something about all this." I was like, "What?" And she was like, "You got a thing on the door, and look down here. Let me get this for you." And she picked up my envelope. I was like, "All right." And then she was all like, "But yeah, you should really clean this up." I'm like, okay. I just closed the door. I was really mad. Who is this woman? Just some fucking bitch delivering my food. Bro, it's like, what? You want a fucking tip or not? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Was this earlier or was this like
This
dinner?
is today. This was earlier.
Oh, okay.
I got a fruit bowl. This is like, why the fuck would you say that to somebody? But
Maybe she's just jealous you have a house and just wanted to tear you down somehow.
Yeah. She's also like, there's also a bunch of boxes out here. I'm like, yeah, they've been there for a while. She's fucking pissed off looking.
Can you fucking stop shooting at me? What are you doing?
They're just fucking leaning against the wall. They're fine.
But they've been there for like a month.
But there's no place for them inside.
You're supposed to throw it out.
No.
Why, man? I'm getting shot by like people that aren't even in my shit.
We went to Denny's. And
I'm getting shot by some fucking other guys.
Yeah, we went to Denny's and it was like a fucking carnival inside. There's so many scary looking people.
Yeah. No, it's not a lie. It was seriously every table.
The guy sitting right next to us looked like...
Did you see what he was doing? He was getting up and stealing things from every single table. He was pocketing some of it.
Really?
Yes.
He looked like
He kept looking around.
He looked like a melting version of Trevor from GTA.
Yeah, he kind of did. And then as we're leaving, this whole family of there's a really fat one with a ponytail, and he was like marching in.
Yeah, he looked like a monster.
You all sit down there. I'm gonna get a table for us.
Missing precisely half of his teeth in the wrong order.
What's the right order to be missing your teeth?
Well, it was like he has a tooth, missing a tooth, has a tooth, missing a tooth. It was like there was such big gaps between his teeth.
Yeah, so he can clamp his mouth down further than most people can.
What is the worst thing that happened in your schools growing up?
Death.
Yeah, I mean that happens.
Didn't
Everyone's
had a good amount of like awful things happen at school. I don't think I really had anything that bad.
Someone always dies at school.
Yep.
I never went to schools that were big enough. Is the thing. I went to
Really?
schools with like maybe 50 kids at most.
Reinforcements.
I went to public school twice for 2 years of my life. And it's not really enough to.
The shittiest one I remember is that a kid got murdered.
I didn't get a single uncommon today, so.
There was a huge like, memorial wall.
K6. Oh
And
my
because no one
god,
it was
man.
kind of awkward. It was just empty. No one wrote anything on it, and people were just shit talking the whole time. And it's just like, wow, that's cool. You can't hold off on that a little bit, maybe.
People are fucking assholes in school.
Well, especially around that time. Around that window, that's the point where you think like, oh, fuck everyone, I'm above this. Look at the little beetle boy.
Do you guys like slugs?
Slugs are okay.
Slugs are nice.
I hate slugs.
Chris, how come you hate creepy crawlies?
I don't know. I'm scared of them.
I like little beetles. They're fun.
My sister ruined my life.
It has an 18.8%.
Like just one unrelated.
I used to love bugs, and then she made me fucking terrified of them because of how terrified she was of them.
What'd she do?
She probably just freaked out.
She
every
came in
time.
and whispered in your ear,
K6.
"Chris,
Oh
I'm
no,
coming to
okay.
get you."
So I got a K6.
There was a
That's
time
fine.
when we had like bricks outside of our
But then
house
I
because we had
I've
extra
got
bricks
two
left over. My mom was like, "Move those bricks."
S18s.
She casted a
Or did I get
brick
3
spell on
S18s?
it.
I don't know.
Terrified you?
No, I picked up a brick and it was a huge,
I just need
huge,
I'll
huge
take
black
one,
spider on it,
and then
I
I'll
was like,
upgrade
cool.
it,
But
and
she
we'll be
screamed
fine.
so loud and she was so genuinely terrified that she almost had like a panic attack, and it made me afraid of them. And this was back
take
in
an
this was
F3.
back before Ireland even had any like actual biting spiders. Now they do for some reason.
That always happens. That
One bug got introduced and it bites, and before that Ireland had no biting spiders.
Lyle, tell the story about how you buried a kid in Minecraft, Minecraft blocks and then harassed him on a forum. You ever tell that story?
Is that real? Not exactly that, but yeah, that is
More or less,
that is more or less
80% about it.
Yeah. Basically, this is old school Minecraft. Like before it had a proper online service, like really early. Like to get into a server, you had to go on a forum and get the IP of the server and manually enter it. So me and some asshole friends of mine fucking went onto this forum and we found something described as a Christian light RP server. So basically,
so you literally did that whole "this is a Christian RP server."
Basically, I don't know how they found it. I wasn't the one that found it, but basically what happened was we fucked up the whole entire thing.
Oh, Lyle. I know the story. I'm actually surprised. Every time you do tell it, I feel sick to my stomach about the evil that you've done. Go ahead.
So basically, we just fucked up the whole thing, and there was one dude that saw everything happen. Like we fucked with the whole entire thing after the mods left.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
and there was one guy that was running around watching all of it and freaking out, going like, "I'm gonna tell the mods. I'm gonna get you." And so I went on the forum. I went on the thread about the server, and I blamed it on him. Yeah. And also my character was like the Monopoly man, so I spoke in like old Atlantic English. I was like, "I do say, my good friends, this individual is not to be trusted." And so I don't think anyone bought it, but the key thing about it was the dude thought that people were buying it. So the fact that I was blaming it on him, he was fucking like freaking out about it. They were like making these long like refutation posts of the things that I was saying, like, thirdly, if you look here, you can see evidence such that, and I was like, "I've been framed, I swear." Somehow I get them to buy this, and I go back into the server, and like I get whitelisted to go back in, and then old Minecraft, I don't know if it still does this. If you run into the distance, it'll like expand the map and it'll fucking slow everything down for everybody. So because there were actual mods there, I just snuck off.
Why did I think that was a carrier?
And then they realized what I was doing, and since the mod didn't know how to use his fucking modding tools, he couldn't ban me. And he was like, "This guy's hacking! I've never seen anything like this!" So what he could do was he could fucking teleport me back to, where you spawn. Yeah. So he kept doing that, and he built a box of, I forget what it's called in Minecraft, the shit that you can't break. Yeah, when you dig all the way down, you can't break it. He built a box of that, and then he tried teleporting me me to the box, but since he was fucking inside of it, it kept putting me on top of the box. And they were like, whoa, he must be speed hacking through it. It was like, I was getting like accused of doing like this fucking high level hacking, the likes of which they'd never seen before because this fucking guy didn't understand how the game he was moderating worked. And then yeah, like I had a spy do some reconnaissance, and there was like a whole entire section of like the facts. Like they had like rules of the server and signs on the as soon as you entered, and there was like a whole sign dedicated to like, if you see the hacker known as Squeeble, never like fucking. It was some bullshit. Yeah, it was. That's the only time I've had fun on Minecraft. The rest of it I fucking hated.
It's not because we've had fun harassing somebody to tears. Bring your child.
Oh my god, you are so annoying the way I'll do my entire health bar.
That was the real shit. That was the hard shit. People didn't treat it like it was their fucking living room like they do now. Like you had to try really hard to fuck with somebody on the internet because everyone was like, who cares? It's just the internet. Now everybody's like, I would argue more sensitive on the internet than they are in real life. Like if you said something to somebody in real life that would get them on an internet tirade, like I guarantee half of them wouldn't even fucking say anything back to you.
It would make you like mildly uncomfortable in real life. Also, people also more bold. It's encourage people being both more sensitive and more bold. So if you had two people who would have a big Twitter argument in the same room, they probably exchange two conversations or something. I've had conversations with people too that are either lean, fall in one direction. You talk to me in life, and they're like, oh yeah, that's fair, that's a good point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's just human nature.
He looks like the dude from that porn video I showed you. Remember?
Oh yeah. Wait, what happened to him?
It's like
that! He showed me a porn where an actual alien fucks a girl, and I'm not even kidding.
No, Chris. And remember the beginning of the porn? It's like the camera's walking up to the 3D mansion.
Yes.
I swear, either the game is based off that or this is based off that.
Okay, no.
Chill, dude. What the
a camera slowly pans
Oh my,
for
what the
about, 2 minutes.
It's like a creepy escape.
Nothing is happening. It just pans into a match for 2 minutes.
Do you take damage, man?
There's this, like,
you good on taking damage or
girls
no?
kissing each other and like licking their pussies and shit for about 15
Oh, never mind. You're corrupted too.
That's
lame, man. I love that. I love that you never pop up.
It's like they're both making out of bed, and then the camera like pans over.
In any other mode.
Hooded figure walking in onto the frame, and it's going like.
Very annoying.
And it like crawls onto the bed and it drops the robe, and it's literally an alien.
It's like a naked
like
old
the
man
one time I wouldn't want you to pop up.
It looks like a kid.
Very
that,
funny.
like has that disease that makes him age really fast. But he's only 10. Is that what Progeria is?
I thought Andy Milonakis had that.
No. Have you ever seen Spice World, the movie?
Spice World?
Oh my fucking
God.
Is that the one that was, wait, is that the one known for like all the ads and shit in it?
I don't know.
Okay.
But no, have you actually seen it?
Yeah.
Do you remember the little purple aliens? Yeah. That's what he looked like, except he was white. It was really scary. No, it actually is scary.
Yeah, and I found it. I was just looking at porn one day, not in like a sexual way. I was just looking at porn and I found it. And
of course, it
because the title of the video was like midget grandpa gives like lesbian surprise or something. It's weird.
Most people look up like top 10 alien videos. You just look up alien porn.
It's good, dude.
It's not alien. Like it's called midget grandpa.
No, whatever. And then in the related, I found another good video.
What the fuck?
It's like
Jesus Christ!
Or it's like midget alien comes for.
We get it. Oh my god!
A little man that put makeup
I'm
on.
getting like one shot.
No, it looks like me almost as a kid.
You know what the worst part is?
Random.
He doesn't finish. They just suck his little tiny.
No, they don't even suck his dick. They lick his boiled peanut cock, and then he climbs off the bed.
And then he just leaves. And go back to it.
They wave him goodbye.
Yeah.
He licks her like knife wound of a vagina.
They're waving goodbye like a little kid at the end of
Oh shit! I'm gonna.
Probably the same kid, dude. I have the spider. I was in a bathroom once at a gas station. And I was peeing. And I was like, how far from the urinal can I get? So
I mean, this is insane.
You ever just sock an old woman in the street? I did flip.
I don't think I need to reset that.
You probably thought it was the coolest shit. It was really satisfying. Why? What did she do? She just went, but it was like
very
such,
cool.
Like, offended noise. That it was like.
What have you done?
Well, okay, so here's what it was, right? Is you know when you're like getting off a plane and you're supposed to kind of go like in the order that you are. She was just taking fucking forever to like get out of her seat, and I was behind her, so I just went in front of her, and she went, "Excuse you!" So I just stuck my middle finger in her face, and she just went, "Wait, where was this?" This was just getting off a plane.
Oh, you fucking bastard, Lyle.
She deserved it. I don't know. To have that noise leave your mouth, you just gotta be fucking sheltered and taken care of your entire life. That was probably an old lady that just like married into money. Fuck her.
The last time
I know her whole life story just based on that fucking sound that escaped her lips.
That was funny the way you did it.
That's exactly how it sounded. If you were butt ass naked, yes, you.
Right.
Butt ass naked, and you heard like a child screaming for help, and you like looked out your window and saw a kid with his leg trapped in a bear trap about to get run over by a car. Would you run out naked and save him, knowing the repercussions, or would you just let it happen?
I would run.
Can you believe another S18? Wow. Another S18 relic. Wow. Wow.
Dead now, though.
Well, sorry, kid. You shouldn't have fucking done that.
Yeah, no.
Maybe your parents should have been looking after you. It's not my fault.
No, it's not your fault.
I do have a story. My grandpa got featured in like a Boy Scouts magazine for saving a kid.
What, really?
Yeah.
Wow. He shaved the kid. That's so
interesting.
He shaved the kid. He saved the kid.
From hair.
He was a little delinquent, and he used to walk along the like electrical poles that connected between like the apartment building he lived in. And there was just one day where like he saw a kid who was like pressed up against the screen on a window, and it fell out, and the kid was like on the windowsill, not like dangling, like, but just like about to do something stupid and fall off, and he like climbed across the power lines and like pushed the kid back in the window.
Very annoying
to the parents about it.
Was he fully clothed though?
He was fully
I
clothed.
wish there were other ways to get,
Look,
I don't know, something from that.
And the cool Boy Scout
What am I
hero
doing?
comic that got made about him.
Oh, got a comic?
Yeah, he got a comic made about
Oh,
him.
just continuously failing and getting
I'm gonna try to
SSD.
find it now. They left out the part
Shade
about my grandpa
Prime,
used to
Grendel.
always climb on the power lines and made it seem like it was just something he thought to do, like on the spot.
Did I ever tell you about that movie, The
I guess we
Flashpoint
just keep
Paradox?
trying.
No?
I kind of want to try.
I talked about it on here before, but I don't
I
really
want to go
remember
back
if I did,
to
so I'll just talk about it again.
Hildren and
But
just.
one time, this complete asshole. This complete
I won't
shit
do nearly as
asshole
much
said,
damage, but.
Yo, those DC cartoon movies are actually really good. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah. Like, have you seen The Flashpoint Paradox? And I was like, no. I was like, I think The
But we
Flash is
won't
kind
die
of
as
stupid. And he was
fast.
just like, no, man, this is like the coolest shit ever. Like, it's a really good movie. I was like, okay. And by chance, at the time, a girl was coming over.
No, that's a bad bet.
No,
always.
I know, right? And then, but me and her were like, oh no, I told her, I was like, hey, this guy told me that this movie's really good. You want to watch it? She was like, okay. And then we both sat down and started watching it. And at the start of the movie, it's like the worst dialogue I've ever fucking heard in my life. The Flash is walking down a dusty road with his mom. She's like, someday I might not be around, and you will have to do good. It was like already we're like, this is the stupidest shit ever, right? And then Wonder Woman comes in at some point, and I didn't know a single thing about Wonder Woman. I never looked into her, and she said something like, I will use my lasso of truth. And I was like, oh my
just
god,
me
this
and
is
you,
actually
huh?
bad. This is actually bad. And then halfway through the movie, the Flash is like, I need to get my powers back because he's back in time, but he doesn't have his powers yet. So he goes to Batman. He's like, Batman, I don't have my powers. I need you to help me get my powers in the same accident the way I got them. And then Batman's like, if we do this, you might explode into flames. and then Flash is like, it's worth the risk. It's worth the risk. I'll do it. And then Batman straps him to a chair, and he gets like struck by lightning, and then he literally explodes and burns alive. And he's screaming like, and Batman throws a blanket over him, and then it cuts to
He's saved by the bat blanket.
Yeah, but then it cuts until like 5 minutes later, and he's a fucking 4th-degree burn victim. And he's bald, and he's burned all over his body, and he's strapping himself to the chair again like nothing happened. He's like, we'll try again.
Okay, but like, stop following me.
And then after that, we turned it off. We're like, that's okay.
I didn't think the Flash got struck by lightning. I thought
no, he was in
he
some.
had a chemical accident or something.
It was some stupid shit. I forget, but whatever happened.
I'm thinking of Daredevil.
He gets abducted by a lightning tornado, and it takes his mom away, and then his dad gets arrested, or at least that's my understanding of it.
You need to see that scene, though. It's like the fucking stupidest shit I ever saw.
Yes.
Make another nugget.
All right.
It's
nugget time.
Nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, nugget biscuit. See? Remember? You like Tobuscus.
Love him. Can't get enough of the guy. I've told my Tobuscus story on this show, right?
I don't think so.
I got
like about a time you met Tobuscus?
Yeah. I got really, really drunk at a party that he was at. I don't want to get too far into it, but people had been hearing that Tobuscus was like a colossal piece of shit for years and years and years before anything came out about him publicly.
Yeah.
Literally every single place the guy went, he created a bad story about himself. Like, I'll just say that. And I also thought his content sucked and he annoyed me. So, like, I basically got really drunk and just told him to his face that I hated his shit. And it was at the height of his career, too.
Oh my God.
So I was like, oh, fuck, this guy could, like, I don't know, get me in trouble or blacklist me or whatever. And just, I got progressively more confident in that decision just the longer time went on. It went from, like, initial regret to, like, oh, maybe that wasn't too bad to, like, oh, yeah, now I'm kind of glad I did that. If this thing went to school with you, Chris, do you think it would bully you or you would bully it? Dominance would have to go one way, so... Now it has no knees. Now it's not fair. You bully it.
If it saw me drawing a picture and not playing sports, it would bully me first.
That's fair. So it kind of deserved it.
Is that a little close to home?
I got bullied a lot, yeah. It was funny, though. That's all that matters.
Good times. Great friends.
I supplied fucking amazing entertainment for everybody.
No.
That's a strangely optimistic
Stay
way
with
of
my
looking
shit,
at it.
bitch.
All I'm saying is bullying is fucking cool.
Every cool person I know has been bullied. That is, to an extent, true.
I don't think I was ever bullied, but it's because when I was in high school, I looked like a grown man.
Okay, so here was my problem.
Even in middle school, I looked like a grown man.
I did school all wrong for the first, 3 years. For the first 3 years, I was actually trying. And then after that, I did transition year, which means you stay back a year and you just do nothing. And then when I went back into the school system, I was in a class of new people. And then from then, I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and just see how people like me just by doing nothing. And then literally everyone started liking me. It was fucking weird.
Just by default?
I feel like I had a sort of similar situation growing up.
No, everyone hated me because I was like the teacher would be like, anybody know the answer to this? Be like, yeah, I know it. Everyone's like, what a shit. And then after that, you just be like, I'm just gonna keep to myself and be the lone wolf.
They yoinked these a little too fast.
You didn't say that out loud.
I did, and everyone thought it was the coolest shit ever.
Wow.
I always answered the teacher. I was.
Oh, you're here. Very cool,
I was
man.
also in an Irish fucking Catholic school.
Which looks a lot like this.
Dude, I got so addicted to PUBG when it first came out. Because it was like the new big thing. It was the new big innovation.
Stop being weird, man.
And I got addicted to that so hard. I was playing hours upon hours every fucking day.
Remember that time I played at your house?
Fucking yeah, I was playing it for like weeks, right? And then I never won like a game. I'd always come like third or second or whatever. And then Tomer comes over one day and I showed it to him, and he was playing the game, and he literally won his first game.
I feel like I had a similar thing where I won maybe the third or fourth game I played and then never won one after that.
I always fucking choked when I'm like in the last three.
Here, man, you can help me kill this guy.
I got a complex because of that, Chris. Like, I refused to play the
Probably
game
have the appropriate weapon.
because I wanted my perfect records.
Yeah. You did have a perfect record.
Thanks, man.
Literally never been killed in PUBG once.
I've won every game.
And I've won every game I played.
That smells awful. Have you ever like cut your finger and sucked on your finger? And you're
Oh
like,
yeah, the taste of it. That's the worst thing. I keep breaking my fingers.
I tripped and fell down the stairs because I was excited we moved into a new home, and my tooth went right through like the bottom of my lip.
Jesus. When, you know what the worst pain I ever was in was I went to some restaurant and I got a piece of chicken stuck between my teeth and it just started rotting and it rotted my tooth. And I couldn't get it out. It was so far lodged in between there, and I had no idea what it was. I had to go to the dentist, and he picked it out.
This is me revealing myself as fucking wussy, but I think the worst pain that I've ever had was when I had the stomach flu.
Cool.
I got it from having ramen, I remember. I was talking to my husband.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. I think we both have the stomach flu like around the same time.
I think so, yeah.
Like it was in the space of a month or two.
And not only was it like really painful and it was just constant vomiting, but it was like, it's not even diarrhea. It's just pure liquid coming out of you, and it's like spraying out.
Oh man, that was. I had a funny hallucination.
For everyone watching, I hope you enjoy that.
I had a fever dream when
There's another one?
stomach flu that because there was an animation job
He's up
that I
here.
was behind on and I couldn't work on because of the stomach flu, and so I had a fever dream that I was an animator on the My Little Pony cartoon, the new one that everybody loved. And
Oh my god!
I woke up.
I
from
think
the dream,
Z10 is
and I went,
even
no more ponies, no.
Did I ever tell you about how my sister talks in her sleep?
Hold on.
She sounds like
I think
the Exorcist.
Z10 is even.
She goes like.
Here, I think we got the.
It's really scary.
Did you hear Julian?
Z10 is
What have I said?
9%. So
The one I remember was that you were saying,
something
like, oh, you gotta get the Christmas tree up. And then the one that I remember that was really weird to me was that you said the bonsai tree, he cut it down.
Oh yeah, no, I was talking about Kappa.
Fucking Kappa
I was talking
Mikey.
about Kappa Mikey.
We watched an episode of Kappa Mikey, which by the way is fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's an awful show.
Not
It
even
is
like
so
not
bad.
even funny. Bad.
It is unbelievably
It's really
bad.
really hard to sit.
What is Kappa Mikey?
It was a terrible Nicktoons exclusive show.
Oh.
And the premise, I like the premise, but they did absolutely nothing.
It
with
doesn't look like what it's supposed to be either.
The
It's supposed to
premise
be an
is
American cartoon that goes to Japan.
Yeah, so it's an American cartoon interacts with anime characters, and they never take any advantage of that premise.
And it doesn't look like it either.
It's not. It doesn't look like anime because it's like
It doesn't
shitty
look like a
Flash
Western cartoon
animators.
either. It looks like a Canadian cartoon, if anything.
Yeah.
And you were mumbling about how he cut down the bonsai tree. I couldn't believe that this is what you're dreaming about.
I don't know why.
But the other one, you said you were on a train, and you were mentioning how there was Christmas lights hung up.
Well, okay then. My sister did really fucking weird shit in her sleep.
my bad.
We were in Spain.
Oh, I'm dying. What the fuck? Wait. Nah, it's fine.
As kids, and she got out of bed, just sleepwalking, and she ran down the hall to a fire escape door, which is pretty much just a door that leads to nothing, and you fall out of it and die. And she opened it, and my dad grabbed her and shook her awake. And another time she pulled me out of bed and like stomped me on the floor and got into my bed. Though she might have just been awake and pretending to be asleep.
She said, "Shut up, turd."
That's actually just reminded me of a scary thing that happened.
Scary thing.
When I was living with Niall, he was getting annoyed with the clock. He takes the batteries out and leaves it on the counter. The next day, the clock's back up on the wall. I'm like, God damn it, because I didn't like it either.
Here.
Get the batteries and put it on the counter. And then we both find out we did the same thing, and we're like, why was the battery put back in the clock then? And neither of us knew why. Probably. Well, there was weird shit that happened in that apartment where my fucking ketchup just exploded out of the cupboard one night.
Are you saying your apartment's on Chris?
Yes.
There was a ghost, and he made the ketchup blow up.
I don't believe in ghosts.
And he made me leave my food out, and it got moldy.
I don't believe in ghosts, but ketchup exploding from inside of a cupboard doesn't make any sense. And it's 100%.
No, I can see that.
Why? It's because from pressure. Cupboard pressure.
Or it fell down or something.
No, it didn't. It exploded from within the cupboard. The explosion clearly happened from within
And I
the
could
cupboard.
see the ghost of an old woman through the
That's
ketchup
me.
as it
That was
squirted
my
out.
story. Don't make fun of Chris for my story.
I just said I don't believe in ghosts. I'm just saying it makes no sense. One time my dad was walking by me and I was a kid and I saw it in the cartoon where another character sticks out his leg and they trip over.
Oh, I remember doing that.
That's my dad and he just tripped and looked at me and went, "What the fuck are you doing?"
People just get mad. You can get hurt.
Yeah.
He tumbled on his knees and got back up and put his fists up. What the fuck?
No, he literally went, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I was like, "Ah."
How old were you, Chris?
6, 7. There was another time.
Makes it even funnier. You were so young. And
Yeah.
You got that anger.
There was another time where I was just lying face down on the floor, just like doing nothing, and my dad walked into the room and he went, "Chris?" And I just didn't look at him. And he went, "Chris!" I got him hiccuping. He went, "Chris!" I got him hiccuping from screaming. Fuck. I needed to get this joke. Sorry. He went, "Chris!" Fuck. I'm hiccuping every time.
Sorry, Chris.
Fuck.
Do it. Because you went crazy.
Why am I hiccuping every time I scream?
Reload.
You went through it. Got it.
What do you do?
I looked around and went, "What?" He was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "He's lying here." And I was really young. Why am I hiccuping?
I hate it because it's funny.
Oh wait, did I already tell the story about the pizza?
What?
We have
on the show? Did I already?
What's the pizza story?
It's not that great of a story, but it's one of the few things that I remember from being very, very young. Was the first time that I guess I learned just to fucking put shit in your mouth instead of being a little bitch about it. There was this one period I was like 3 or 4 where I refused. I was just like, hey, if I want pizza, I'm just gonna refuse to eat anything but pizza. And so my parents were like, no, you have to eat like actual food. You can't just have pizza. And so I just refused any food that they gave me for 3 whole days. Obviously, you can't go that long without eating. And so after 3 days of me like going on hunger strike for pizza, they were finally like, okay, Jesus, we'll get you pizza if you fucking eat. And but then they were like, okay, the stipulation is you have to have a little bit of salad before you eat your pizza.
and I ended up being so hungry that I just ate the whole thing of salad, and I never ate the pizza.
That sucks.
And so that's how I learned.
Do you want to hear a funny story kind of similar?
Go ahead.
It's not starving or nothing, but there's a video taking me somewhere at home.
Homie, you
where I'm like sitting on a chair, pouting really hard and crying. And my mom's like, "What's wrong with you, Chris?" And I'm like, "Daddy wanted to buy me a super split." I'm saying it like that. And I'm crying. And I just keep saying it over. He wanted to buy me a super split.
That is funny. I always like to see that
There's a
video.
video of my sister where she's holding a spoon up to my mom. She's like, "Look at yourself in the mirror, Daddy."
Why did you both toxic idiots?
I don't know. Because it's like children. It's like a bogger Irish accent.
Ooh,
that's a tough one.
What is this? Unless I do this.
I've never actually thrown a punch because I'm a wimpy gay boy. I would always slap people.
I slapped a kid in the face with a kid.
No one's gonna come over
He was
here.
asking for an asshole. Do you want to hear the lamest situation in the world?
Yeah.
I used to get bullied by this kid on my school bus, and this tiny little asshole who could not fight. He was such a little pussy bitch, right?
Why did it say I was low on shield? That was weird.
I wouldn't do anything, right? And we used to always sit near these girls who were fucking bitches, and they were like always making fun of us both. And then fucking one day, he was like really annoying me, and I was like, "You know you again, we're punching in the face." He was like, "Hey," he annoyed me, I slapped him really hard in the face. And he started crying really hard in front of the girls. And just to them, it must have been the lamest situation in the world. The two dorks were just having a fight, one slapped the other, made each other cry.
That is very, very. Oh, you know what? I have a fucking embarrassing story that I remembered just recently. Was I used to go to Disneyland really frequently because I had an annual pass when I was a teenager, and I haven't had one since then. But I remember one of the really early times that I went. I was
the damage.
It was this was a period where I was trying to be really, really nice to all salespeople because I realized like, yeah, these
just don't have
I have to work at this register and like deal with angry tourists all day. And so I was trying to make I was trying to make really nice conversation with this cashier, and it was like late at night. It was right before closing.
Yeah.
And I was asking her like, "Oh, how's your day been? how are things? What, like stuff?" And at one point
That'd be weird.
At one point I said. She was all like, "Oh yeah, I'm really tired and everything," and I phrased it as like, "Oh, what time did they let you off?"
Does he always show up?
She thought I was creeping on her, and I didn't realize it until later. Because she started giving me weird looks after that. Yeah. And so I guess she thought I meant like, "Oh, when do you get off?" or "Fuck," something like that.
How old are
and
you?
so I was like probably 18 or something. So like it wouldn't have been outside the realm of possibility for somebody else to do that.
I was like 12 with my story.
Oh, with your slap story.
And a paper. Julian, did you get my butterscotch?
I got that big sack of candy. My birthday was
good.
Chris sent me a big bag of candy.
Julian, was it the good candy? Because can I tell you the story about the guy who?
Yeah, tell us your adventure.
He fell down the stairs and made boom boom.
No, I postmated it, and the guy was like, "What's peanut brittle?" And I'm like,
"What?"
I'm like, "I don't know. I'm not from America. I don't know." And he's like, "You need to tell me what peanut butter brittle is." I'm like,
peanut butter.
I go on Google, I search it, I find it instantly. And I'm like, "Here, this is peanut butter brittle." Also,
peanut butter
brittle.
So it's like, I don't know what the service is. Like a person just goes to the store to pick you up stuff.
Yeah, it's like Uber for getting you shit.
Okay.
But I'm like, yeah, so it's this. I sent him a jar of peanut butter brittle. He's like, I looked everywhere. I can't find it. I'm like, okay, just get him anything peanut related. And he's like, okay. And then he calls me back. He's like, I asked the store, and they said that they don't have peanut butter brittle. I'm like, yes, I know. Get him anything peanut butter related. He's like what? And I'm like, Reese's Pieces. He's like, I know where I can find that. And he like drove to another store. And
I sent you a photo of a dumpster.
No, he drove to another store. He's like, I can't find peanut butter brittle. I'm like, yes, get peanut butter related shit. And he's like, oh yeah. And he's like, I found peanut butter Reese's Pieces, but they're very big. And I'm like,
They make my teeth hurt.
They don't taste good. And I'm like, fucking idiot. Just get him anything peanut butter related. Go to a 7-Eleven, please. And then he finally did it. And then I think he was like, I can't find the house. I'm like, fucking Christ. I think in the end it took him 2 hours when it was supposed to take him 30 minutes.
They sent you a photo and it's like no clip through the door and he's stuck.
He sank into the peanut butter. I can't get out.
Am I missing something? What is going on?
I'm gonna rate you 7 out of 6.
I'm gonna give you a big tip.
I'm gonna give you a virus. Postmates virus.
If you stepped outside and you heard a booming voice that made all the windows on all the buildings shake and it said, "Chris O'Neill, give me all your money,"
I'd be really frightened.
And you would say,
I'd be terrified.
You would say, "It's Satan."
I would assume some fucking Illuminati shit's happening.
Well, everybody around you looks up.
Nobody knows who I am.
Okay.
No, but they're all like, "What the fuck was that?"
What if everyone in the street turned?
Probably not, man.
What
That
if
happened-
everybody- What if you could pick up everybody on the street like this?
That happened to me on a small scale once. I was walking by. I was walking by a Yoshinoya's, and I was thinking to myself, like, who the fuck eats at Yoshinoya's? Like, that's because I remember trying it when I was younger and I didn't like it, and I don't know why anybody else would because it's probably not very good. Maybe
he killed a man.
But my point is, I was staring into it and thinking, who could possibly want to eat there?
Yeah.
And
I'd
then
like to eat there.
there was like 5 or 6 people sitting in there, and they all looked at me, and I got freaked out.
They all said it in unison. Us, Julian, we eat here.
They're walking like robot zombies.
It's neat.
Look, that's cool.
Zombie college.
Zombie college? Doesn't that actually exist?
Oh god. Yeah, you learn how to shamble around, you learn how to say brains and moan.
No, I mean, like, wasn't that an actual, like, show?
The guy from Blink 182 started it.
No way.
Yeah, he started Zombie College.
He did not?
No, he didn't start Zombie College, but he did start...
He went to Zombie College?
No, this is actually a real thing. He started like an alien hunting college where you can learn how to look for aliens.
Oh my god, what's his name?
I don't know. It's like the guitarist from Blink 182.
I know what you're talking about.
I hope that I'm not getting the guy wrong, because that'd be...
No, you're right. You're right. It was the whiny one.
Blink? More like Stink.
Yeah, Stink 182. If you went into his alien college and you said that, everyone would unenroll.
That's good. Has a single one of his students found an alien yet?
You never know.
Okay.
Yeah.
If anyone was going to find an alien, it would be them, would it not?
My stepdad got his code, so he should have unlocked it by now because it's been 6 months.
He got his alien code?
Yeah, he went to England. He spent $1,400 to get some code so he can become a fucking alien. I'm serious!
wait, you gotta... You gotta elaborate on this one.
Yeah. I might have said this before, or maybe I didn't, and this is just gonna like sound like chaotic nonsense.
Wait, he lost it?
Stepdad believes that we were all aliens at one point, but since we abandoned our alien heritage, they abandoned us. And the reason why people see aliens and like crazy people are like, look, an alien, and they like see glimpses of it, is because they are watching us, but from a distance, but we can't comprehend. But they sometimes check on us to see if we're still like willing to learn it. So he believes that there are people on this planet disguised as old aliens who have code that once you get the code, you unlock your full potential and you become an alien who can like time travel and you can read minds and you can like create things out of matter and you can go anywhere at any time. And I'm being 100% serious.
This is Heart of Hearts?
Yes, and he believes like shows like he believes movies like Star Wars and even Galaxy Quest have remnants of things from actual space like stories and stuff. He's like those stories had to come from somewhere. They were just not fictionated out of like anywhere. And it's like, well, I hate to break it to you, but
are those people really like that unimaginative that they believe like shit like that has to come from?
I don't know.
See, you laugh, but your dad's gonna be doing this in a second.
All right, check this out. Exactly.
Have you guys ever do a real life psychic before?
No.
Would you want to go?
I mean, I guess. Sure.
I'm not even kidding, by the way. I went a couple days ago, and the woman was crazy.
Did you actually go to one?
Yeah, Adam, Michael, and I went. We literally found the worst rated one in all of Burbank. And she was literally, so literally, like, the door was open the whole time. It was like, there's cars driving by. And the lady, I was the subject, because we were debating. I was like, I was trying not to so hard. And the woman was like, she put her hand on my hand. She goes, "You're having a demon attached for you." Basically, she was saying there was a demon attached to me floating around me. And I lied. She was like, I just lied on my life. She just followed all of it. And, of course. And it's not real, but then she was saying stuff. We tried to convince her Mothman was real. She was like, Michael was like, yeah, you said some bad happened when you went to West Virginia. I was like, yeah, some evil orb floating around. And Adam goes, yeah, I didn't believe you about that. The woman goes, no, it's real. It's real. And we should have put it 2 seconds to record it.
Dude, that'd be good. That's a great idea.
Fuck me. Oh, fuck! That's hard. Yow! Shepherdoli.
Oh. Okay, don't screw up this time.
Whoa!
You found the little midget. There's the movie.
D.
Reminds me of Kiwi.
And D's kind of a
See,
nightmare.
sounds like he says Lingling.
Oh, he does say Lingling.
He says Lingling from the hit show.
Yeah, found the B card. Draw together.
I'm not a
Chris, what did you think of Drawn Together?
What? I hated it.
Okay. I think hating it is definitely a sign that you're a normal person, at least.
When I was a kid, my friends were talking about it in school, and I went home because I was like, I want to be cool.
And then you screamed at me.
No. When my mom and dad was like,
damn, what the fuck?
And they're like, okay.
And then Christopher.
No, they didn't. But they were like, yeah, you can watch MTV, and they put it on for me. And I went into the kitchen, and then they obviously didn't stop watching it. So I sat there, and then that black girl in the show was in the hot tub making out with someone else.
Oh, so that's the first episode.
Yeah, and it got real raunchy. And then my mom walked out, and she went, "You're not allowed to watch this." And I was like, "I know," and it was really embarrassing. I was like, I don't even like it. It's not even funny, Mom. She's like, yeah, okay.
I've talked about guilty pleasures.
Contact with you, and she just said, "You know we shouldn't be watching this."
And that's why I moved out. Like, wasn't allowed to
Drawn
watch
Together was
So wait, it was on MTV over there?
Yeah.
the most show.
Actually, maybe it was on. I don't know. MTV.
Pretty much didn't exist.
They really like talking about it.
Yeah,
I might be wrong. I
They
forget.
really enjoy South Park. I heard the movie's all.
I mean, it wasn't even bad. It was just.
Remember MTV used to play SpongeBob in Ireland.
They showed me damage numbers for the glass. That's kind of funny.
But anyway, enough about that. Maybe I'm fucking wrong about all of that.
F3.
You're wrong about your memories.
That show doesn't exist.
I watched through Drawn Together fairly recently, and I'll say that, like I said, I think hating it is definitely the natural response.
I remember,
like it.
Well, I was gonna say I remember occasionally it had jokes that were funny, but for the most part, it was just nothing. It was just aimlessly.
It's definitely when people say
shot.
offensive for offensiveness' sake. I would definitely say that's probably.
That is the show to go to for that, because that's what the movie's about. They're upset with South Park for having a point.
Yeah, I hate the fucking movie.
What were we doing?
It hurts.
It sure doesn't.
It was animated in Flash, and it looked okay for Flash.
That's true. But I animate Flash, and I'm
You
cool.
would probably do better.
I'm way better than Drawn Together.
Better than the movie.
Comedy Central, where's my show?
Why won't you give me any attention?
I go down the hole.
He said, "Mam, wee."
One time I brought my inflatable bed outside onto the roof and I slept in the sun for a bit.
Did you get sunburned? Were we all red pink?
I woke up and I was really sweaty, and when I brought it back in, I cut it on a piece of glass and I couldn't use it again.
Oh no.
Oops.
Those are those weird moments that you always remember for some reason.
How would you react if you woke up in bed like at errands and everything, where you're actually saying,
Yeah.
but you woke up in the middle of the night and you saw your dad standing in the doorway.
With splinters in him? My dad.
Who gave the splinter? And then you went, Dad, and then he left and he got
No, he goes.
I would
Most
assume that
modes
he,
are
like, followed me,
A, B, C,
and I'd be really,
repeat.
really
Okay.
fucking weirded out.
He goes, Chris.
But you couldn't find it.
2 rounds
Come
are
all the way
A.
from Ireland. I need help getting the splinters out.
Honestly, I was just I think it was a hallucination. Did I tell you about the hallucination I had like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, you told me about it.
Tell you what, though.
I went to bed and I'm like, I
going
never,
to-
ever sleep on my back because every time I do, I have a hallucination.
That's a good way to get sleep
I'm
paralysis.
going to
and-
upgrade
and
this.
so
and
this
I'm
one time I was like, well, it's been like
instantly
fucking 3 years since I
exactly
tried napping on my back. Maybe I'll try it. I fucking sit on my back for like 10 minutes and then like I'm in another world. I'm hallucinating, but I'm still awake and I know I'm still awake. And then I just get this like fucking
Please
clear
tell me there's,
vision
like,
of
a
like this
Neo
cockroach and
capture
a
or
spider just like
something.
crawling on each other.
Sabotage,
And I was just like, okay, no, wake up. And I just woke up and I was like, okay, I'm not doing that again.
Nice.
That's really
It was
interesting.
like it was bright as day in front of my eyes, just a spider and like this weird cockroach hybrid.
Interesting.
I hated it. I hate them both. I hate cockroaches and spiders.
I don't mind spiders, but I hate cockroaches and I hate
But this thing
centipedes.
was like a weird fucking. I don't like.
In my first apartment, I woke up in the middle of the night and because there was something itching on my leg, and I was like, oh, I don't like that, and so I woke up. And there's this. I kicked off this fucking.
We're starting to repeat stories.
Tomar, do the best intro for a video ever.
Welcome.
Shut up. We're gonna type in something cool.
Well, how could you do that?
Also, Tomar,
That's so rude.
you also plagiarized. That's plagiarized. What you just said was plagiarized. I'm glad, Chris, that would have gotten us.
What was I doing? That was
plagiarism. The words you said were plagiarized. That was.
What was I didn't say a single word.
That's exactly why Chris cut you off there, because it was plagiarism.
We're gonna generate 20 pictures of you getting owned. What the fuck are these?
He's totally getting owned.
Here, we can go to
Totally gets
the,
owned.
we can go to the menu.
That's classic.
Oh yeah, Tom Orsisadar.
Look at that.
Tomar, that is you.
What is
that is something that happened to you.
Why is it like generating
Chris,
like
Chris, you have to read that.
like old-fashioned memes?
Tomar, read this as a meme. Tomar, this is a meme about you, Tomar.
It's called
Yep, I'm agreeing.
These things are not good at
Tom,
parsing,
restart.
generating language.
Okay, I'm sorry that I did that to me. You get the first prompt for me being so mean.
Why'd you set the bench count to 28?
I don't know. We'll do 30. 33?
No.
30. Okay, so
That's a big bet.
Guys, I figured out everything about AI. I'm really smart now, right? So here's what you do. You type in a very descriptive thing, and in a negative, you type in what you don't want to see. Okay? So, Zach, give me something Trump would do.
Trump Gangnam Style. That's relevant, right? that's like, because that's just going viral right now. That might be good to just inject.
Okay, so this is a photo.
Realistic.
Of,
it's a photo album.
We can even say a 70s photo. This is a long time ago. So you generate.
This is what got him started.
Look at that. There you go. Is he doing Gangnam Style yet? What the fuck?
I'm not saying Gangnam Style. I'm saying Trump as a weird whole face. It looks like Trump had an accident, then had a face transplant, but...
Is he doing it yet? Oh, he's doing it in that. Look at that. Amazing.
Whoa, look at him go. Everyone's going...
Hello, blah.
He's
to all the people of Gangnam.
Hello, Gangnam. I'm gonna do your style. I like doing a guy called Gangnam. He had a style. That's okay.
He's got an eye in his mouth.
I've got an eye in my mouth. Everyone behold my eye. Everyone behold the whole thing eye. He's just like Colonel Sanders right there.
There he is.
Yeah!
He's doing it.
He's basically doing it.
He's doing a little dance right there. He's rocking out.
You know what? I actually forgot to turn on something. You're supposed to put on this option.
Why
called
did it
restore
change
face, so it doesn't do that scary thing.
That's pretty good.
Tried to rebuild his face.
He still has like the face transplant.
I'm Donald Bump.
He does like a claymation like character there.
Oh my fucking
He
god.
didn't restore his face very well at all.
No, Tub org. Thank you for the Tub org. Hello, Tub org. Toadamp, hello, Toadamp.
Look at that. That's amazing.
He's in the middle of a move.
He's like a Street Fighter character.
He's about to jump in the audience and beat him up.
Look how his knees
Look
bent
at him.
in there.
That's truly
definitely
him.
a dance.
That's a little jig
That
right
looks like
there.
the Elaine dance from Seinfeld.
I would love to see Trump do the Elaine dance. Look, he's kind of doing it right there too.
Flipping off the crowd.
Fuck you.
We need to figure out Stable Diffusion video so that we can have Trump doing the Elaine dance.
Can we put in a couple seconds of him eating the squid?
Oh yeah.
That video.
That's such a good video.
Wait, zoom in on his face there. That's pretty close. He's still got like bugs in his eyes, in his mouth. But
I'm eating a black sphere.
I ate a big pile of black spiders and bugs. I lifted up a rock and found beetles and I put them into my mouth instantly.
That one's pretty good.
Look at his extra finger.
Ew, it's like we got a rotting finger.
my finger transplant was a success. Miss. Look, he just says miss.
Look at that one.
What does that
He's
say?
got like fake Arabic on his shirt.
That's scary. That's what he runs for a third term.
I can spend all day just making Trump pictures. This is fun.
Maybe here we can see Trump meets an alien.
Yeah, finally. Let's do it.
Trump. Yeah, if we can finally
Donald
return to
the classic Trump meets alien.
He's the great alien on the White House lawn.
Okay.
He's just meeting himself.
Pretty good.
You are a gray alien.
I am. Who you vote for? Republican Trump or Democrat Trump? Those are your two
These are
options.
gray aliens? What the fuck? You look so
Look at him
stuck,
reaching
bud.
in from out of frame like
That's
that.
really weird. That you know why? It's maybe because this is gray. That's why the other Trump has a gray suit.
It looks like the gray Trump is pulling the blue Trump in.
Yeah, gray Trump is like.
It's big Trump and little Trump.
You are 6 inches smaller than me.
Hello, little Trump. You're gonna be a good assistant.
Hello, Big Trump. I can't wait to deport all the illegals.
That's amazing.
Why are they all him shaking hands?
What is
Whoa.
going on? That's amazing.
And then that
dude.
one just looks like
pretty
perfect.
good.
That's amazing.
But that's Biden
Whoa,
Trump.
what was that? What?
That's the closest
That's a
thing.
golem. That's like a little.
That's a real alien. Like, that's actually
It's got
alien.
fur, dude. What? Yeah, what is
That's
that? It's got
kinda cool.
wings.
He's like, where did that thing
It's
go?
like an alien gray head, but it's like the body of one of those flying monkeys from Wizard of Oz.
There was a demonic hairy alien monkey here a
Look
second
what
ago.
I pulled out of my toilet.
Oh, there's nothing there.
I refuse to shake it. Then you would have to bend over for it.
Very interesting.
So true when you just.
That's terrific.
What the fuck? That's scary, dude. We took out that guy.
Trump has like missing fingers.
He's
this
giving him
time.
psychic powers.
He took my finger. That's why you had to get the finger transplant. That guy took it. Give that back, you little rascal.
I love these.
This is.
Whoa.
There's like red Trump, and there's also. That is scary.
That is actually scary as fuck.
It's genuinely a
If I
scary.
saw that in a movie, I'd cry. Whoa.
Oh my God! Zoom in his face.
It looks like he's listening to him.
Okay. Yep.
All right.
North of the sun. Okay.
Okay. That's. And you say.
These are crazy.
All we
He
know-
deformed me. He deformed me.
I tripped and this happened. Who's that guy? Who the fuck is that? It's like white Obama back there. Obama.
What's happening?
Who's that?
Who are these extra
Zoom in on
people?
that guy. What is he? That's also white Obama. Dude, these are white Obama. All these guys.
Oh, that was funny as fuck. Okay.
That's amazing.
More Trump?
We can even. What about the current preso?
Of Biden?
Hey, what's up, man?
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Is that the glob of ice cream midair? See that little white spot?
Hey, come on. Whoever catches my glob gets to be the next president, man. I get to smell whoever catches that glob, man. Come on.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, boy. Oh my God. This can't be
You
real.
gotta put your eye drops in, man.
Open up, man. Open up, man. I'm not done with you, man.
Why? Why? Where did it get the screaming mouths all from?
I don't know.
He's
They're
laughing
funny.
too. He thinks it's funny.
I guess you did say you emphasized the child's mouth.
Holy shit. He looks like Val Kilmer there. You.
Oh, yeah, I think it's a feature of
He's
Stable
always doing
Diffusion.
that face.
If you want to emphasize a specific word or phrase, I think if the more parentheses you surround it with, the more it'll.
Go black teeth. Go back. He's got like. Come on.
Stop it. Nope.
There's the rogue ice cream again. Look on the
It's just
left.
floating.
Man, look at my glove, man. People get my glove.
I love this one. You can't have any.
There's my eat this in front of you. You're just gonna watch, man. You can't do anything, man.
These are the best.
Is that a little boy feeding him ice cream back there?
Oh my God, look at that baby.
Oh no.
That's my reaction feeding him too.
Okay, let's try it better. Let's do like spraying a fountain.
What about smelling something? That's like he likes to do that. We could do him
You like smelling ice cream?
sniffing.
Smelling flowers.
Here you go. That's nice.
This is a nice picture.
Aw, fuck, this is nice.
That looks like a giant like weed bud.
Yeah, he's man.
Let's do him like eating a caterpillar.
Eat a handful of bugs. Maybe we have.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, it's begun. Oh.
Eat the bugs.
Imagine if he like fell and hit his head, but he was like normal, except for one thing, which is just he was like he had to be eating bugs wherever he went.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Delicious.
That's just a nice photo of him, honestly.
Who's behind? Whoa, look at the thing behind him. It's a witch. That's a witch. That's a witch.
She's cursing him.
You will eat bugs forever. You will eat
That's
bugs
the
forever.
American president, lady. You can't do that.
Man, look at that big grasshopper. Looks like tempura, man. I didn't know there was a grasshopper. There's like a cup of coffee in the foreground.
Look at this one.
Oh no.
It's two Biden.
There's two buddies sharing a fucking giant
It's
resident.
about time we got double Biden.
Yeah, I know.
It looks painful.
You got double Trump. What, having double of yourself?
No, it's like the. Well, that's a nice
It's like
illustration.
a courtroom painting.
Staring at a big
He's
bug.
biting the head off a big centipede.
Oh, that looks painful. It looks like he got into
It
his
looks like
skin.
he's eating his finger while he eats it.
All right, well, I don't want bugs in my skin.
Look at that.
Those are like nice, like deep fried centipedes.
He's doing like a mukbang of deep fried centipedes.
It's after his presidency. I'm doing mukbangs now.
Oh, we go back to the black and white one? That's nasty too.
The black and white makes it like vague enough that this could be a real photo.
Yeah, this is evil. There you go.
Yeah, that's.
This is also a
Look at him.
mukbang photo.
He just
I'm
like,
gonna eat this whole tub.
he just peeled the lid off and he's going, my God, look at that.
This actually is like a perfect. This is the closest to what you actually typed in the
Exactly.
prompt so far.
This was supposed to be secret files.
There's him in the tub again.
Do that.
A lot of these are very scary. That was nice.
I like peeling off the legs.
Come on in, I got
Pick up the
maggots.
fucking legs, man, maggot. Man, mustard coming, maggot, come on, man, better than ice cream, man.
That's it for bug.
All right, let's see.
Buggy
Let's,
bite.
we've exhausted bug bite. Let's, what about like,
Seth MacFarlane
yeah,
making a funny cartoon.
making his flighty mist.
Making his flighty mist.
That's not gonna
That's gonna be nothing.
I just want to see what it does.
Seth, this is
I
where you
missed this
should.
flight, but it doesn't matter because I fly private.
I was hungover.
I like that. Like
What did it do to him?
Fang, that's his catchphrase.
That's not quite right.
Everything's happy. Fang.
That's so weird looking.
It's turning him into like Mike Myers.
That looks like him.
There we go.
Close. This seems like his facial.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get on the plane.
What about Bigfoot? Sasquatch.
Okay, we'll do Bigfoot witnessing 9/11.
Should we be saying? Was he in New York City?
I say witnessing the September 11th attacks.
I think 9/11 will get you more results.
Really?
Yeah, I bet it would be more.
Chris, are you imagining he's in New York, or are you imagining
Something's wrong here.
oh, he's throwing
Oh,
something?
that's a cool picture. I want to see that.
He's pissed off. I feel
cool.
like Bigfoot would have the same reaction that Howard Stern had on 9/11. He just wants to. He just overreacts. He's like, we need to fucking nuke all of that country. Every country in the Middle East.
He did it. You can tell he did it.
By the way, that's wrong. I'm just saying that's what Bigfoot would say. In the heat of the moment, like as they're falling.
I didn't know this is what Bigfoot looked
He'd be
like.
embarrassed about it later.
Well, I mean, this knows it's 9/11, but it's definitely not showing it.
That's the One World Trade Center.
Yeah, he's at the new Freedom Tower.
I like that one. You can see his teeth. That's a cool
So that's like
picture.
him facing the camera. He's just completely black.
These are all like the same Bigfoot.
Interesting. I mean, that means that this AI is figuring out what Bigfoot looks like.
You can conclusively say that this is Bigfoot.
This is Bigfoot.
Look at that one. He's in downtown.
That's pretty good.
That doesn't look like New York City at all. I guess it could be Central
They're
Park.
all dressed like poachers. They're all wearing like tan clothing, trying to catch him, but they're too scared to say anything.
Oh my god, can you imagine seeing that?
That woman's looking at it.
That is Bigfoot. That's Bigfoot Jr. He made it with humans.
He's just there with the like emergency services vehicles.
Bigfoot loves the boys in blue.
Yeah, he dropped what he was doing in the woods to go.
Oh, that's a really tall Bigfoot.
That's an incredibly tall Bigfoot.
That's Bigger Foot. Well,
That's big. What the hell's
Bigfoot.
happening?
Why are so many
Bigfoot, but there's
people
also
here?
Bigfoot above Bigfoot.
I thought that was.
Okay, I gotta see that one.
One at a time.
You get this?
Like his little, his little necklace.
He's really got a separate necklace.
This is what he's on his leg.
It's amazing.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good. That'd be like his profile
You're
picture.
stressing me.
Yeah.
Me remember.
Me remember New York. Me
Oh,
see many
whoa.
sights.
Looks Bigfoot.
Wait a minute.
Look at that.
That's good. He's looking at
Don't break
That'd
Just
be the
someone's
worst
candid
flight.
photo from on the flight.
That's like somebody else taking a picture of you going, fucking Bigfoot's like leaning back and like causing so much disturbance.
Whoa.
That's scary.
It's awesome.
He's like grabbing the fucking.
I love the extended like snout with the underbite.
What is that?
Zach, that's you.
That is me on the flight.
That's me.
This is
That's
configured
Tomar.
like Air Force One or something.
This poor guy.
Look
got
at
here.
it.
guy. Look like he's
These are amazing. These are cool.
He's that one's dressed. That's amazing. Look at his face. That's like a.
It's like Chuck Norris.
That looks like an album cover or something. That's weird. Look at that. It
That
looks
is
like a
crazy.
70s thing.
How does it do it, man?
Wait, I like that furry seat.
The cat that keeps walking in front of my screen.
Like, has
making
a
it
plane
really
ever really
hard
had seats like
focus
that?
He sat next to that
He's sitting on his lap.
situation at hand.
He sat on a plane that sat
The
next
guy
to you.
next to you, you have the elbow room.
Where's the furry seat?
Right, go back.
Yeah?
That,
Like,
yeah.
they're not really furry seats, but like
headrests.
there's furry
Oh, yeah.
headrests.
Oh, there's Bigfoot.
He's the flight attendant.
He's standing all the way up to the ceiling.
Can you not take pictures? Oh man, I found the funniest prompt ever. Obese, filthy woman, sitting in porta potty. This is the funniest shit
This
ever.
is not going to go with our obese, filthy woman demographic.
Like, who are at porta potties
Oh
right now?
no, we gotta say taking a shit in a porta potty. I was screaming in laughter when I did this.
I wish we knew what your original seed was.
Now, Chris, what are your charges against people who would say to you that this is
Well, that's unusable.
put sensors on it.
You know that science did a big study and they said objectively fat people shitting is hilarious?
Did you say conflict
It is,
at the
look at
last
that.
second?
What is none of these?
That's annoying.
Look at that.
That's good. That's the first good one. That's the first good. That's good. That's classic.
You have to censor all of these.
It's okay. Just put a black square on it. It's okay.
It's just like a weird giant.
Wait, didn't you say don't worry, we'll show the shit? Now it's showing the titties and vaginas.
Yeah, I didn't say the big make him naked. That person falling off.
I like lost all of my.
Too.
Into swimming pool spaghetti.
Ew, they're pulling
That's just spaghetti meatballs near a
pulling it out of the pool.
That is the most disgusting. Did you go to the pool and saw somebody eating a plate of spaghetti with their feet in the water?
That's what all of this is going to be.
That's pretty good. It's not what we asked for.
Bring that over here.
Coming, darling.
I'm coming.
Hello, my princess.
This is like
I have your spaghetti and meatballs ready for you.
Oh no!
That guy falls in the pool. Why is his face right there, Zoom? What is that? What is that?
What the? Why?
Ding ding. Whoa! Just went
It's reverse, yeah.
That's amazing.
He's sucked up by an alien saucer.
An alien saucer. These look really yummy, actually.
Yeah,
What's
now
spaghetti
you're
now?
making me hungry, yes.
Oh my god, it looks so...
You think the bowl's...
It's a huge bowl.
Having a hard time, buddy?
The bowl's floating on top of the water, and just passing it around and eating it. That's a good idea. Fill a giant inflated with a bunch of spaghetti and pass it around the pool. Everyone can eat it.
Why does Mr. Beast do this kind of shit?
Mr. Beast, do the spaghetti pool challenge.
But yeah, you fill a small kiddie pool with spaghetti and meatballs and you float it inside a normal-sized pool.
And then people can take bites of it.
I fucking love these
And it's not
pictures.
you don't pay anybody to do it. They just...
Yeah.
It's a good time.
They get paid in free spaghetti.
They're
You
worshiping
get
her.
free pool spaghetti, exactly.
Did he just toss that up in the air or does he
That's-
not realize it's coming down?
That's what he looks like. He's like...
Guess
he
we're
just
leaving,
like,
man.
He's like trying to he threw like a basketball, you know what I mean? It looks like it's about to go through a hoop.
Now let's do someone diving into lava. Here, let's do a celebrity diving. Let's do.
Why doesn't anyone do the 2 rounds on this?
Don't put me in there.
You're telling me.
James, if you're listening, this is a great way to end your show, dude. If you jump into lava, everyone will stop hating on you.
Oh my god! My feet are burning!
Turn it off!
Owie, owie, that really hurts!
Oh my god, that's
He's
horrible.
covered in pasta sauce in that way.
I don't think that's. I think it's a skin
Oh,
melting
that's a
off.
skin melting off. Okay.
She's not what you said.
That's unflattering.
No offense, but that's funny.
Yeah.
That's a metaphor for his life.
People aren't going to light me on fire, are they?
It's like he's in a little black little bow tie, but everything behind him is burning.
Yeah, this is not bullying. Ah!
This guy is a bully. There's so many stories of him like being a prick, like going to restaurants.
Yeah,
like,
you prick.
He fucking made my egg a little bit too yellow.
Like,
punches over to the nose and breaks her eye or overblown.
I love that we can use AI to torture people we hate now.
Yeah.
This is more big rat.
Those are the 3 Wikipedia sections of him. Big rat, big fat cat. Catch on fire.
I love that rat.
It's like,
It's like a capybara.
It's exactly.
It's huge.
That's just a rat with
This makes him
giant
more
ears.
likable.
I'm feeding him a burger.
You're actually making him. You're actually helping his image, Chris, because this makes him look like.
He loves all the animals, no matter how.
That's scary.
And he's about to kiss that rat in the mouth. Wait, what did you actually describe? Did you say kissing a rat?
Yeah, that's what I typed in.
Oh, that rat's just gnawing off his
Hang on
finger.
here, man.
My rat's friend is looking at me.
Oh, these are adorable.
It's because the rat bit him all out. He's the rat. Why is the rat?
Look at his weird leg.
Eat all my teeth, little one. Nice little rat loves to eat my teeth.
Very annoying.
We have lost control of a tower.
Why?
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
I just showed up.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Probably.
They are broadcasting another message.
Oh my
Make
god,
sure the
boys,
enemy
why?
never
Whatever.
receives it. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
What's in K7? Core Prime what? Euraptic? Oh no, man.
Tower online.
Who shoot me?
Tower lost. This tower is ours now.
Tomorrow, I think he was gonna die a couple last time we recorded.
Did you really?
Like, Tomorrow dropped me off. There's a guy. Tomorrow like
Oh,
bumped
now
him.
I know what you're talking about.
Tomorrow,
Okay.
you tell the story.
No, I mean, it's not so much happened, but basically, I was dropping Zach off at an area near his house. So I pull
Wasn't
up
he
the,
in my
I pull up to the side of the road and I come to a stop, and then there's some guy like behind me who I guess wanted to turn right past that. He could have easily gone around me, but he decided to
Also,
just like.
mention that you were parked in a parking
It was
designated
a
area.
legal parking area. Like there was like a street sign that had like parking hours. So I wasn't doing anything wrong. I pulled over completely to the side, but this guy wanted to turn right and was just mad that he had to like slow down or stop. So he like lays on the horn behind me, probably assuming I was just parking. And then Zach got out and he points at him and he's like, "Look at that!"
Yeah, I was like, there, it's that guy right there. And then I shut the door and Tomar like sped forward, and I'm not
And the
kidding,
guy freaked
The
out.
guy floored it, and he like went
This
right.
was at a red light,
It's a
by
red
the way.
light. So the guy floors. I think he was like, "Oh, this
Wow,
guy's
what a
gonna kill me."
coincidence.
Yeah, I was actually very scared. He floored it, went right, and then like went.
He went right and then did a right again. Basically, he illegally ran the red
Yeah,
light.
he basically went straight, but he was like terrified. I think he looked. I pointed and I hit the Tomar's car, and Tomar sped up behind him, and the guy like peeled out. He was terrified. Like,
I didn't like honk or anything. I just like flashed my brights twice
Yeah.
to be like, "Hey man, what the hell?"
The guy was actually. I love that.
It sounds like a wicked day, you guys.
And then later that day, Tomar pulled out his revolver and said, "Do you believe in God?" And I was like, "I screamed."
And then later that day, while I wasn't there,
Do you believe in
Tomar
God?
pulled out his gun.
Yeah, you know what, Zach? Your story doesn't make any sense.
Tomar literally was bragging that he's a 3D printer with 3D
You keep running up.
stuff.
Oh, we went to get an acai bowl, and we were standing in line, and this woman was just standing, ordering her food. She was like 50. She looked like a scary, like, witch woman. She was ordering her acai bowl. Adam had not fully woken up yet, so he was thinking to himself, just standing there, like staring into space. And then he suddenly went, like that, right? And then the woman just spun around and looked him in the eye, and he just went, I'm sorry. And he just turned around and faced away from her. He just stood there facing in the opposite direction. He literally went, I'm sorry, and he just turned around. It was so uncomfortable.
I didn't know how to handle it.
Why did you laugh?
I thought it was something funny. I was looking at her legs.
What were you thinking of?
Her legs looked funny.
You're crazy.
Yeah, I didn't mean to though. It kind of happened.
Chris and our good friend Adam, who frequents his channel, several times, more than one time, they would be like, hey, you want to hang out? I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'm not doing anything. And they'd come pick me up, and they'd be like, you want to do something fun? I'd be like, oh, you got it. They're like, Chris goes, don't worry, you'll see. And he would drive through downtown Burbank and roll the windows down through his Bluetooth for like wet diarrhea compilation. And it's the most childish because it's like, what do you, here's what happens. Either somebody looks over or they don't.
The funniest thing is there's so many stop signs that in downtown Burbank you have to stop and wait for people, and the rules are you can't turn it off. You have to
yeah, there's great rules. There's no points, there's no winning anything. It's just you have to look forward and
no, if you look left or right, you see like 50 people staring at you.
But here's the thing, Chris, they would only hear it coming out of the car. It's clearly coming out of the, they know what we're doing. That's what I was saying. It's not like a fucking.
It's funny.
It's funny. It is funny.
The challenge isn't that you're pranking people. The challenge is how cool you can keep yourself. That's the challenge.
It is like a jump scare though, because the funny thing, like, I almost, you have a kid.
It goes from like super quiet. It's like, you hear the shit coming out of the ass.
But imagine that coming out of a Bluetooth thing where it's like reverberating. If you guys ever do a gun range, you ever shoot a gun that's so powerful you feel like your bones rattle? That's how it shakes your head and skull. And they jump in the car and you gotta push them out and say like no, like they can't come along.
Class teachers like you cannot laugh, and I guess that's the funniest thing.
You ever hear if you laugh,
oh
you
my
lose?
God.
I've seen you murder
Stop.
countless animals, Chris.
Like when?
I seen you slay the rabbit. I saw you slay the...
okay, that is a thing. I forgot about that. It wasn't my fault. I didn't mean to do it. We were driving around in the desert looking for those big fires.
Oh yeah, I think you did tell me this one.
We were driving along this like really steep like desert cliff. And then there was all these rats in the middle of the road. We kept beeping the horn.
You didn't really hit it though.
No, we didn't hit anything. But every time we saw these shrews and rats, we beeped the horn and they jumped like 50 feet in the air and run away. And then we did it to a rabbit. He just jumped off the cliff and died. It was really sad. It was so fucked up.
Yeah, no. Now
I didn't fucking want it to kill itself.
Downstairs.
Yeah, okay.
He was just trying to give it a little start.
I know not to scare them now. It was an accident.
I remember you like rolled down the window. You're like, oh, don't shoot it! And then I just dived off the mountain and died.
You're right. It wasn't. Yeah, it was Mel. Who was beeping at the rats?
Oh, that was me.
And then I stuck my head out the window and I yelled at the rabbit.
Yeah,
and it just fucking jumped off. It was so fucked up.
Pretty bad.
I didn't mean it.
Man.
God's creatures that killed themselves on my behalf.
Back where we started.
Pine cones. Zach, do you remember the pine cone incident?
Whatever. Which pine?
When you visited Ireland and we made the video in the woods and there was pine cones?
I actually don't. Oh, I have like a fragment of a memory. What was
we were walking in the woods shooting a video and then a guy walked by and he was wiping his ass with a pine cone.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, you saw that?
Is there footage of that?
I don't think there's footage. I didn't put out the camera and record the poor guy. He was wiping his ass with a pine cone.
How do you even wipe your ass with a pine cone?
You just scoop the shit out with it.
How do you not find something better?
I would use my hand.
A leaf? You're pumping me. A leaf, anything in the woods. A big piece of grass.
A big piece of grass.
A big old piece of grass to wipe your ass.
That's so fucking American, dude.
Dude, a big piece of grass. That's what the founding fathers believed in. A big
Yeah, the
piece of
sweat
grass.
of your brow, a big piece of grass to wipe your ass.
Play cool like patriotic music. Nothing better than wipe my ass with a big old piece of grass.
Have you guys ever been to a real life psychic before?
No.
Would you want to go?
I mean, I guess. Sure. If
I'm not even kidding, by the way. I went a couple days ago, and the woman was crazy.
Did you actually go to one?
Yeah, Adam, Michael, and I went. We really found the worst rated one in all of Burbank. And she was literally, so we went in and like the door was open the whole time. And it was like, there's cars driving by. And the lady, I was the subject because we were debating. I was like,
I can just imagine you sitting there with a big smile on your head.
I was trying not to so hard. And the woman was like, "You're having fun." She put her hand on my head. She goes, "You're having a demon attached to you." Basically, she was saying there was a demon attached to me floating around me. And I lied. She was like, I just lied about my life. She just followed all of it. And
of course.
And yeah, it's not real. But then she was saying stuff. We tried to convince her Mothman was real. She was like, Michael was like, yeah, you said something bad happened. We went to West Virginia. And I was like, yeah, some evil orb flew into my mouth. And Adam goes, yeah, I didn't believe you about that. She goes, no, it's real. It's real. You should go to a psychic and record it.
Dude, that's a great idea. Well, we were at the outside place today, and it was this like schizo outside. He was sitting down, and he kept going like he had headphones on, plugged into the wall, he was stealing their electricity.
Oh yeah.
But then he was singing along to it like a rapper. He was going like.
I thought he was, but then it sounded like he was screaming.
He was screaming. He was doing exactly that. He was going, and then we walked out past him, and he went, "Hey, how's it going?" It was so fucking stupid.
It's like, what does he expect us to turn around and be like, "Oh, us? Oh, we're doing great, thank you. How are you doing?"
I went to a Mexican restaurant with Tomar a little while ago, and
Tomar, he's not Mexican.
Yeah, well, I wanted to get him in some trouble, and this fucking like weird person screaming in like a fucking like a hospital gown walked by us, and we were like, were we just like side characters in like a fucking like, you know, where it's just like we just craned our necks and just like looked at like, what was that, you know, like like the villain is escaping kind of. Yeah, it was literally a hospital gown.
To be honest, today when we were going to get Starbucks, I thought I saw some dude who was in like the same guard from 28 Days Later, because he was wearing like a long sleeve white shirt, but it had a bunch of words on it, which was like,
I just bought
don't know,
3.
religious doctrines.
You know what? It was like very. If
Did I
you're
not
talking
mess
about Starbucks
with
you guys
crack?
usually go to, like the one by the IHOP.
Yes.
The Mexican restaurant was
It's
literally
Neo.
right there next
So maybe
to it. So
maybe it's his daily haunt.
Yeah, he might roam those grounds. Yeah.
Because he looked like he was in it. It might have just been like the latest fashion. I don't know. I'm not really up on it.
But then on the very same day, we were driving back, and we saw like a woman with like big elephant legs, like walking in the middle of the street. What? Like
she had a deformity?
Yes, but she was walking like down, and I'm talking like big like major street. She was just walking like dead center down the middle of it. So I don't know if like some
upgrade the wrong
in the middle of the road.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if there was like a fucking break at the mental ward that day or something, but it was
Probably.
like it was within the same hour we saw both those
A bunch of
things.
people probably got let out of prison that day. That's probably what happened.
Okay, Chris, Tomar told me about this tale you have like 3 weeks ago, and I keep forgetting to ask you about it. What is it? So something happened to you in like a parking lot, or some guy leapt on you and took control of your mind, or
Wait, what?
Yeah, like something like you were at the Grand Canyon and a guy leapt in your ear and then started whispering terrible thoughts.
Talking about?
He said that some guy like dug like a device into your back and hacked you.
You're just lying. Tomar's lying. He's starting shit again.
No, it sounded real. What were you talking about, Tomar? Oh my God!
Jesus, leave me. Oh. Okay, so basically, we went on a road trip to Florida, but when we were driving through Utah, we were driving through this like back-ass town. It had a really generic name, and I'd say the name of it because it's so generic, it's kind of funny, but I also don't want to dox the guy. But what is the most generic back-ass name you can think of?
Clearwater.
Okay, that's perfect, right?
A Mega Man bundle? That's actually
and I had a bag on my lap,
How much is it?
like with like cameras and stuff in it. Does someone else want to play this while I talk? Because I will just get lost. Basically,
$20
for
for
this
8
place, it's
items.
really out of the way, and then I'm just like, I want to put this
Mega
bag
Man
in
11.
the trunk.
Do you guys have
and
the
the two guys I'm with
Mega
are like,
Mans? What
okay,
were
so
those
looking
games
for just
were? The
anywhere to pull over,
turn-based
right?
ones?
So we see like a kind of a dirt trail that leads into an open parking lot, right? And there's no signs anywhere. And we're just like, okay, that's perfect. We pull in, the guys get out of the car, and they have some trash.
The Battle Network games just have coupons.
And then they just
50% off coupons.
dumpster. And as I'm throwing my thing in the back, this fucking like security guard in a golf cart pulls up to us really quickly. He's like, "Hey, what are you guys doing here?" Right?
So
like,
annoying.
Oh, sorry, we were just like pulling off just to put something in the trunk. We'll be right out of here.
I need to not.
Like, get the hell out of here! What do you think you're doing? We're just like, sorry, like there's literally no.
Especially
signs.
since
This
I'm
place was completely empty.
WarFrame.
He's like,
Like, I'm
if
not
you don't
even
get the hell
playing
out of here, I'm calling the sheriff. And this guy like looked exactly like Paul Blart. And we're just like, yeah, we're trying to leave. We're gonna go now. Sorry. And he's like, I swear to God, if you're not out of here within 5 seconds, I'm calling the sheriff. I have him on my phone. We're just like, dude, we're trying to leave. Like, okay, sorry. And then he was like, wait, did you throw stuff in our trash? We're like, yes, dude, like a little tiny bag with like 2 bottles in it. Sorry. He's like, oh, just get the hell out of here. Just go. Get out of here. I know the sheriff. And we're like at this point, we're like not even responding. We're just like we're shocked and in disbelief. This guy's so. And then we're just like, okay. And he's like, this is a KOA campground. Of course, you know, like you can't just pull in here. And we're like, we didn't know it was anything because there's no signs. It just looked like a parking lot. But okay. And then he like mad dogs us and like looks at us really angry as we're pulling out. And then we get back on the road and we're just like, what the fuck was his problem? This guy's on a fucking power trip, Jesus Christ, right? And then we're just like driving for like 10 or 15 minutes and we're still not over. We're still all super fucking angry. And we're just like, you know what, fuck this, right? And then we like look up the town, we look up KOA campground of the town and we find it. And then I call it, a nice lady answers. I'm like, hey, I think I left my iPhone in your parking lot. And then she's just like, oh, okay. And I'm just like, can you make the security guard look for it? And she's like, okay. I was like, okay, tell him to call me back when he finds it. And she's like, okay. And then like 20, 30 minutes go by and we're like, there's no way he's fucking calling back because that's so obviously us fucking with him. But then we get a phone call back and he's just like, so I looked across the entire parking lot. I didn't find your phone. I also looked in the restroom and I looked through the garbage where you guys threw your thing. I went through all the garbage and I couldn't find your phone. And then we were just like, yeah, it's because we didn't lose it. You're just an asshole. We wanted to waste your time. He's like, fuck you! Fuck you! It was like the most like satisfying fucking like comeuppance ever.
It was like a Moses Lack moment.
Little scum-sucking butt bucket. When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna put out your eye.
It's like, you fucking idiot. Like, of course we're fucking with you. How the hell could you do that? Oh, I got stung in the eye by a bee, and that's exactly what I saw.
That actually sounds horrible and not true.
No, it didn't happen. My mom got stung in the eye by a bee.
That sounds more believable.
She was driving her little fucking moped around back in like 1972. And a wasp flew into her eyeball and stung it.
It's terrible.
Well, shouldn't have been driving around 1972.
Bee stings for much of my life were like the thing I was most scared of.
I got stung once in my life by a bee and I haven't been stung since.
There was one time when I was going to camp in Georgia and I just like, I don't know why I did it, but I like ran off into the woods where the ground was all like swampy and wet. And I must have like walked into like a yellow jacket's nest because I got stung by like 6 or 7 of them on my legs.
I'm sorry that happened to you. I was just imagining a tiny Tomar like, slopping around in the swamp.
That did traumatize me a little bit.
Or, you do the footsteps in the swamp and I'll be Tomar.
Bees. Oh my god.
I'm not even upset, I'm just saying, yeah, bees.
Yeah. I should basically like move out of the bees.
Oh
my god, these bees are so much I mean, pretty much I went into this bee patch expecting not to find bees, and now there's bees.
Tomorrow, when did you grow your voice?
Did I grow my voice? Yeah. Like, when did I start sounding like I sound now?
Yeah.
Probably around like 14 or 15.
Oh, so you were one of those early bee eaters.
I was definitely an early bloomer when it came to puberty.
Oh my fucking
My voice
God.
never broke. It just got like 1% more different every year up until now. You ever just sock an old woman in the street?
I did flip off an old lady one time.
You probably thought that was the coolest shit.
It was really satisfying.
Why? What did you do?
She just went, but it was like such
think
a
it is.
genuinely offended noise that it was like
What have you done?
Well, okay, so here's what it was, right? Is you know when you're like getting off a plane and you're supposed to kind of go like in the order that you are. She was just taking fucking forever to like get out of her seat, and I was behind her, so I just went in front of her, and she went, "Excuse you!" So I just stuck my middle finger in her face, and she just went,
Wait, where was this?
This was just getting off a plane.
Oh, you fucking bastard, Lyle.
She deserved it. I don't know. To have that noise leave your mouth, you just got to be fucking sheltered and taken care of your entire life. That was probably an old lady that just like married into money. Fuck her.
The last time
I know her whole life story just based on that fucking sound that escaped her lips.
That was funny the way you did it.
That's exactly how it sounded.
I've definitely
useless.
had some
Oh, God, just the worst.
Remember when the girl pretended to cry because she...
I don't want it.
She's getting ice cream, but she wanted a cookie.
Well,
What? I guess it touched me.
You got hit by a boulder.
I think we discussed that little girl already.
Did we?
Well, little girl.
There was one that was screaming and crying, pretending to cry when
Yes.
we were at Disneyland.
Did you hit her?
Yeah, we flew her out.
Were you pulling on her hair when you were on Splash Mountain?
Yeah. The fake snow killed her. Shade at all.
Daddy, I don't feel good.
He says, that's okay, Wembo.
This is why I brought you here. Put you down.
No. Don't do that!
Nobody will suspect me.
We went to Not Scary Farm yesterday, and this year is Elvira's done a show at Not Scary Farm.
Was it really her?
Yeah, it was really
for-
her.
You really saw her?
Did I have a bronze
however many
that time
years. I don't,
too?
did you look it up? Because I don't know how long she's been doing it. She's been doing it for...
Is she fucking like 80 now?
She's like 50 or 60, right?
You could have fooled me. She still looks very young.
Anyway, this was her last year at Knott's, and they really went all out with the show as a result, and it was a lot of fun. It was very good.
Cool. I thought you saw a look-alike.
No, it's actually her.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I was there, yeah. No one's talked about the hamster with the backpack. He's the only character that left out of him.
Why the fuck would you... Oh, shit. Get out.
I took that picture in real life.
Oh, fuck. No, you didn't. You fucking liar.
I really did. Dude, that was an ad. That was like a big flyer in
Nailed Grinning Worm.
at Giants, at grocery store Giant in Pennsylvania.
Oh, you put a backpack on him? Why?
No, dude, there was an ad was that. There was a hamster with the backpack, and it was like, come back to school, and I was like, that is the weirdest fucking thing. And so I took a picture of it.
Holy
so
fuck.
I think I'm the only person in possession of that hamster with that backpack.
Have I told you my actual real Fred story?
No.
Do you have a real Fred story?
It's not actually about Fred, but it was just like I was like driving and I was kind of tired. You know when you're like tired and it's like hard to kind of like focus and shit. Anyway, I saw a dude with a Fred shirt crossing the street, and I swear to fuck, my autopilot was like, oh, I better take my foot off the brake and step on the gas to run this guy over. And I didn't do it. But like once I got my foot off the brake, I realized like what just my gut had told me to do, and I was like, ah.
That is funny.
Now, do you think there's a reality where you would have hit that guy going probably 115 and he would have slowed down, and then a cop would have said, don't worry, you know something, we checked his body, he had a Fred shirt, you're free to go. You know?
This is the reality where I want to.
Me and Zach ever tell you our Fred story?
No.
One time we were like brought into a YouTube network's like headquarters. Are we allowed to tell this, Zach? They're gone now.
Collective is got bought out or something, I think.
One, they got bought out. Two, they didn't fucking follow up on their deal correctly. I never got paid. Three, fuck them. Anyway, so they brought us into to talk about like being represented by them at the YouTube network, and they were just bragging about Fred and the Annoying Orange, and they had Annoying Orange plushies all over the place, and they were just bragging, and then me and Zach both were just kind of like, we fucking hate Fred. We just kind of said it out right like that.
Because they were like droning on about it. We said it in a way that was not that blunt, but it was basically that blunt because it was like they kept trying to like psych us up, and we were just like, dude.
Yeah.
I also think he asked a question to us at some point too.
Yeah, it was just
I think
funny.
they were asking us like, what YouTubers do you guys watch? I think we were just like, we really watch any of that.
Oh, Zach, guess what I saw today in downtown Burbank? What? We were driving around, and then we saw this crazy homeless lady just tweaking on the street. She was like screaming. Corey literally was like, put up the window, and she like looked over and she was like,
No,
she was all angry.
First of all, you were not explaining your problem.
That did happen.
That did happen, but I didn't say put up the window. You said don't do it, and you looked at Adam, and he's like,
Oh yeah, so Adam was like, we like called her, and we were like, no, you fucking idiot.
Yeah,
But then
don't scream to a tweaker.
She
She could run up to you and spit on you.
She looked really angry, right? And no, Corey was right, because when we were driving away, I looked back and I saw a guy walking by her, holding like he's walking his dog, and she just like had a cup in her hand, and she just smacked it into his face.
Yeah.
And he's just, what the fuck?
I couldn't believe it.
Well, you did a drive-by kissing, right?
No,
she was gross.
What? We tried to find her again. She was like completely gone.
She looked like if you did an experiment that went horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Like she looked like she just walked out of a lab.
Yeah.
Like a mad scientist.
She
did
look like Dr. Rocky Bridger of the lab. He's all like disheveled and like,
She does look like
my Rosie. What were the two things you wanted to talk about?
Well, okay, first let's start with something that like
This is the one right here. Look how close the exit is.
No idea what the fuck you were talking about, but it sounded really funny. You went to this like Transformers convention?
Oh, yeah. So,
oh my god,
me, Zach,
dude,
Adam, and Adam, we all went on Tomar. We all were driving.
Here you go, ready?
Today, and then we were driving by McDonald's, and we saw a bunch of cosplayers on the street. We're like, what the hell? What's going on? Because COVID had just ended,
And then we were like, oh look, we saw the hotel and it had like convention sign on the outside. We're like, cool, let's go to the convention. And then we walked in and it turns out it was just like a Transformers convention. And we tried sneaking into it, but then we got caught and they were like, you gotta pay $30 each. We're like, okay, at least we can stick around for the convention. And we paid $30 each. And we went in and it was one.
Oh my god, I should have
selling
got a black spur.
This cost $30 fucking dollars.
That's $30 to go into
I can hear you went in like a square
I hate
circle.
these cons are like, you gotta pay in to buy stuff. So like, you would have made more money if you let people walk around for free, you fucking idiots. But anyways, we went in, we walked around once, took literally, I think 2 minutes. And then we were like, well, what else are we gonna do? So we saw that they had Transformers panels going on. And then we were like, okay. So we walked around the hotel, and then
$30 for a fucking single warehouse room with Transformers?
Yeah, but then okay, go ahead. But then we found the panel, and it was a voice actors panel for Transformers cartoons. And we walked in and we sat down. And it was really awkward. This girl ushered us in. She was like, "Oh, this is a really good panel. It's really good." We were like, "Okay." We all sat down, and then we were just sitting there. And the first thing that happens was this guy walked up and he asked that the panel of Transformers voice actors. He was like, "I would like to see you do."
He sounds like an evil supervillain.
Well, he kind of was because he was like, "I would like." So this Transformers guy also voices a Spider-Man character. I'm guessing. I think Peter Parker. So he was like, "I would like to see you create a conversation between Peter Parker and this Transformer." And then the guy was the guy was like, okay. And then he started it, and like you would think that the voice actor would like say like one thing and get it over with, but he went on for like fucking 10 minutes. He was just doing a giant fucking bit.
He was absolutely waiting for. He was practicing forever.
Was he getting laughs in the peanut gallery?
Yeah. Was everybody laughing and like, or were they just like, eh?
Was it pay laughs or was it like?
It was. I mean, like when people go to these things because they worship these guys, they'll laugh at anything anyway.
But were they laughing?
Yeah.
The whole way through?
But as a guy who walked in and just sat down, it was like, Jesus Christ, man, get on with it.
I have to ask, was it worth the $30?
No. I mean, like, what was I expecting? I'm not into Transformers.
I don't know what you were expecting. I'm the same way.
For $30, you should be getting a
If I
lot
was going in and they were like, it's a Transformers concert, I'd be like, I'm leaving. I don't
Transformers
care.
concert?
I don't know.
We should have just gone home, but we were bored, okay? We were
that is
bored, we
really
were looking for
funny.
adventure.
Well, Chris, I wasn't there with that.
Oh, I thought you were. It was me, the two Adams, and Tomar then.
Yeah, I think it was that.
That is really funny.
Have I ever told you guys about the rudest fucking thing someone has ever done to me?
What did I do?
I'd like to hear it.
I like how you assume it's you. No, I was at a fucking airport. And I was waiting for my plane, so I was just sitting at the chairs, the plane waiting chairs. And this guy has these kids that are like acting up and yelling and just being shitty.
Yeah.
And so what he does is he starts yelling at his kids. I don't know what he was saying because he was speaking some other language. But he takes them over to me, and then he puts one on one side of me and one on the other side of me to like separate them, but using me as a divider. And I was so fucking taken aback. Like I couldn't believe that a human being would like do that intentionally to another human being.
You just stood up and walked away,
Yeah, that's
right?
exactly what I did.
Okay.
I wish I would have fucking said something to him though. Like I wish in that story I would have been like, dude, you cannot do that to people. What the fuck?
No,
But
that's really bad.
I didn't. I just fucking got up and left.
That's fucked.
Editor, play the poop song.
The poop
Did I get him?
I know what to do when I'm about to poo. I go to the toilet, pull my underwear
This guy's got
down.
an extra L, huh?
What is this? What are you singing?
It's the poop song.
Is it real?
Yeah. Don't you know nothing?
Apparently not.
We went to the Scientology building and drove around it over and over blasting that song.
Did you?
Yeah. And then all these people started running behind the car and it got really scary and we left.
Oh wait, you were. I didn't know that part of the story that you were playing that song.
Yeah, no, and it was so scary. We're like looking in the like rear view mirror, like in Jurassic Park, and there's this like old lady like crouched running after us.
Oh boy.
It was fucking scary.
To the poop song?
Yeah. I sit and wait. I sit and wait. Sit and wait until the poop comes out. I saw an alien recently.
What did he say?
It was just a little dot in the sky.
What did he say to you?
Nothing.
Yes,
He
just
did, like-
enough.
I'm not kidding. Me and Niall and our friend were out in the desert, and there was these little dots flying around, and they were doing circles really fast in the sky.
But how do you know it was an alien?
It was definitely an alien, 'cause humans don't do that.
How did you know it was a vehicle?
Maybe you just haven't met a human that does that.
I don't think it was a rock, because it was doing loopy-loops and shit. It was going really quickly.
What if it was Iraq?
It could have been.
What if there's a super top secret UFO program in Iraq?
What if that was Saddam Hussein's cool Force ghost?
That's his like sentience inside of a rock?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his like Luke Skywalker astral projection ghost.
I don't know. Whatever it was fucking cool.
Saddam Hussein appeared in the clouds like Mufasa to you and spoke to you. Hello, please.
Yes.
Make another nugget.
All right.
I
It's
am
nugget
not
time.
a
Nugget,
nugget.
biscuit, nugget and a biscuit, nugget, biscuit. See? Remember?
There.
You like Tobuscus.
Love him. Can't get enough of the guy. I've told my Tobuscus story on this show, right?
I don't think so.
I got
like about a time you met Tobuscus?
Yeah. I got really drunk at a party that he was at. I don't want to get too far into it, but people had been hearing that Tobuscus was like a colossal piece of shit for years and years and years before anything came out about him publicly.
Yeah.
Literally every single place the guy went, he created a bad story about himself. Like, I'll just say that. And I also thought his content sucked and he annoyed me. So, like, I basically got really drunk and just told him to his face that I hated his shit. And it was at the height of his career, too.
Oh my God.
So I was like, oh, fuck, this guy could, like, I don't know, get me in trouble or blacklist me or whatever. And just, I got progressively more confident in that decision just the longer time went on. It went from, like, initial regret to, like, oh, maybe that wasn't too bad to, like, oh, yeah, now I'm kind of glad I did that.
If you stepped outside and you heard a booming voice that made all the windows on all the buildings shake and it said, "Chris O'Neill, give me all your money."
I'd be really frightened.
And you would say,
I'd be terrified.
You would say, "It's Satan."
I would assume some fucking Illuminati shit's happening.
Well, everybody around you looks up.
Nobody knows who I am.
No, but they're all like, "What the fuck was that?"
What if everyone in the street turned and looked at me at the same time?
What if
That happened
everybody?
to me.
What if you could pick up everybody on the street like those?
That happened to me on a small scale once. I was walking by. I was
Stole a guy.
I was walking by a Yoshinoya's, and I was thinking to myself, like, who the fuck eats at Yoshinoya's? Like, that's because I remember trying it when I was younger and I didn't like it, and I don't know why anybody else would because it's probably not very good. Maybe it is. Oh, he's dead.
Killed a man.
But my point is, I was staring into it and thinking, who could possibly want to eat there?
Yeah.
And
I'd
then
like to eat there.
there was like 5 or 6 people sitting in there, and they all looked at me, and I got freaked out.
They all said it in unison. Us, Julian, we eat here.
All right, real quick, I'm gonna out myself and share a psychopath story. Long ago at AX, or no, not AX, fucking
Long ago
Oh,
at
no,
AX.
no, no, that was it. Okay, long ago at Too Many Games.
Okay.
When I was a young
won
boy,
that?
just going with my friends for fun.
And I can't even
I was
upgrade
there,
them.
and they had
Nobody
this weird
picked my,
burlesque show,
I
like
got
after hours at the day.
comments.
Well,
So
no,
nobody
just for the
picked
adults.
my,
But it was not sexy, and I was going to leave. But as I was walking back, the auditorium wasn't that full. The
Am I
burlesque was
smoking
popular.
crack? Where
There's
is
a
it?
guy in the
F3.
back.
Did I
and we
already
didn't have all the
use
lights on, so
it?
in the back it's like
No
really dark.
way.
There was a man who was a nice,
Oh, no.
healthy weight, sitting there
H3.
cosplaying as Link, and his tights were
F3
like
is what I
pressing around his
need for
thighs, very
this.
strong.
No.
And he's sitting down, slumped down like Goku does when he's dead and upset. And I
Literally
took out my
just
phone, so I thought he was
one
really
upgrade.
funny looking. I held up to take a picture. I thought he would notice.
Watch, it's gonna give me the rare.
This is God doing this. I didn't realize my flash was on. So I snapped the photo and it flashed, and he looked up at me, and we locked eyes. I just put my phone in my pocket and walked away. I felt really
Did you catch his boner on tape?
No, I didn't.
Wait, did he have an erection?
No, he
Oh,
just.
I thought that's where you're going because you were saying it was like beautiful women and he had tight pants. I thought you were gonna say you got his boner on tape.
No, he just had main character vibes, so I wanted to catch him on film.
But also, do you think he had a boner but he was trying to hide it because he was leaning forward like that?
I think this guy's just depressed.
So you think he's just miserable?
He had a depression boner.
Yeah, it's the best kind.
He just it's a funniness where it's a guy just as a character who couldn't look further from being the character.
Yeah,
and I just wanted to show my
that's the link
friends.
when he fails. You know what I mean?
Exactly. 20
I'm
years
just
in the
done.
future.
I'm just fucking done.
When I was younger, I went to
Disruption
Nick
is
Studios. You know, walking to Nick
AAA.
Studios.
Yeah.
And you have to take your shoes off.
No.
Dan Snyder's in the building.
No.
No.
But
I did actually have to. But anyway, so no, but it was like one of the University of Florida things.
Disruption is
and I don't know why it made it seem
AAAB,
like, okay, kids, come in here and start, like, throwing, like,
AABBC,
slime and shit around, and then they brought us into a room,
Interesting.
and then I thought it was gonna be on TV, but it turns out it was all fake. I don't understand what the point was.
They fooled a bunch of children to think they were gonna be televised?
Disruption has
I mean,
the
I just
best
assumed I was because it was
reputation
Nickelodeon, so I was young and stupid. But it felt like a TV show. It didn't feel like a ride or anything, or
Oh,
What
yeah.
did they have
I
you
mean,
do?
That
like
makes the
throw
most
balls
sense.
into a pot. and they
Disruption
made us,
seems like the
fuck each other
only
and stuff.
game mode
Suck
that
the fuck.
warrants you playing longer
Okay, that last part
because
wasn't exact. They did not
like
do that.
everything
I
else
don't
is
know if we ever told the story on here.
AABC,
No, you should tell it. It's funny. When I first met Jeff,
but
I
like
met him at Newgrounds and we were getting on real good.
Disruption
And
goes
then watched his desk for like
AAB.
1 minute, and
It's
I
like
went
the
on his computer
longer
and I left
you
myself a
play,
review
the
as Jeff
more
saying,
likely you
this
are
cartoon
to
kicks ass. And he got really
get
fucking mad. Then he got onto my account and he fucking hacked me.
So I feel like
He
in the
didn't hack me. He
fourth
went on my
round,
account.
BBC, you're just gonna get
You
B
left
and
yourself
C.
logged in on one of the computers. So I said, all right, rub my hands together, and I'm like, time for some payback. And I wrote a huge confessional that
9% chance to get
I,
it.
Chris O'Neill, was coming out of the closet. And then Chris didn't. I guess I did that while Chris was in the air on the plane, so he couldn't do shit about it.
When I was like 12 years old, I went to a swimming club like every morning, or not every morning, every few mornings I'd have to go to a swimming club at like a really early hour. And one time I had a pain in my tum-tum. And
just walk through that.
And I got into my swimming gear and I walked into the bathroom to take a pee before I got in the pool. But the second I tried peeing, I shit myself.
Oh no.
And then I had to walk past a bunch of like dudes while I was like trying to hide my shit in my little
Your
Speedo.
hands?
No, I was walking like Luigi was, walking past like a changing room of like mean assholes.
Were they laughing at you?
They didn't see. One guy was like, "Why are you walking like that?" I just walked by him.
What did they say to a
Imagine
kid?
being in a locker room, like inspecting the way that children walk, to just be like,
I was gonna say that guy's in the wrong there, man.
yeah. Even if he noticed, it'd be like, what? Why do you have your ear to the ground for this kind of shit? You fucking psycho.
Omar, have we told the tale of the Best Buy experience we had, where we lied to that man, that manipulator?
I don't know if we did. So yeah, there was this one time that Zach and I, we went into a Best Buy. We happened to be just grabbing something nearby, and Best Buy was next door. And I was like, you want to just jump in there and just take a look for the hell of it? I haven't been in Best Buy in a while. So we're in the camera section, and all I'm thinking to myself is like, man, with like cell phones and stuff, who really like needs these like kind of like non-professional level point and shoots anymore? And we were looking at this one in particular that had this like gigantic fixed lens on it. And I'm just like, who the hell would ever need this? And then like as I'm saying that, this salesman walks over. And he's like, oh, can I help you guys with anything? And I'm about to just go like, no, I'm good. When Zach just like cuts me off and he's like, oh yeah, we're about to go on our honeymoon in Bangkok, and we just want to know, does this camera take good pictures of like the moon? And the guy's like, yeah, definitely does. and Zach just keeps like dropping like more and more bullshit to the point where it's like, he's like, now I remember I read online is this that camera that has the 24 karat gold chip inside? And he's like, oh yeah, this is the one. What?
He would have like I had to say to this guy, we just would have lied to any idiot that was buying something. And he went, yeah, no, that's the one. I said a 24 karat chip. That means nothing for a kid. Why the fuck would that matter?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, that's the one. And I was like, all right. I was like, that sounds good. I'll be right back. I'll get my debit card in the car.
Like debit card out of the car.
We just left. I was just like, I just got the vibe. I was like, this is a guy, because I was like, I tell that this was a guy that would lie to a stupid consumer.
A guy lied to me in there one time. I was buying something, and he said I had to sign up for something and give him my phone number, and I said, no, I don't want to do that. He said, but you have to. I said, no, I don't. What? What are you talking about? No, I don't. And he just went, never mind. I'm like, what?
Yeah, he's just like, trying to hit some quota, and he was going around lying to customers.
No, but that's illegal. You
can't do that.
Yeah, it is. That's why he backed off. You
Yeah.
definitely caught him in a lie.
Fucking asshole.
But I was just like, isn't that fucked up that he would have, if I was serious, he would have sold to me a camera that they believed that shoot pictures of the moon. And by the way, this was like a $5,000 camera, which is why I even did the lie to begin with.
It was, I don't know if it was 5,000, but yeah, it was at least a few $1,000s.
It was very expensive. Wait, how'd you
But
get
I mean, I think that if this guy thinks you're stupid enough to like request a camera with a gold chip in it, then he's probably fine with like that's exactly the kind of person that you would lie to be fair.
Yeah, you kind of you deserve it.
Yeah, I kind of did deserve it.
Oh man.
Because by the way, I actually did buy 2 of them because he did lie pretty well to me, so I thought that was pretty
Yeah, we actually did go back and yeah, we bought like another like.
12 more emptied out in savings.
We bought like a dozen of them. Yeah.
Oh, Chris, we should talk about. We went to this taco place today. That was the weirdest.
What was that?
This happened with fucking the other team, Sonic, man. Like, what the fuck? Remember we went to that? We went to that taco place just now. It was delicious, but like. That was like the weirdest experience.
Chris was like ordering. She's like, what?
Yeah, we were convinced she was high.
Yeah, no, I literally said, "Hey, can I have 2 avocado salads?" She's like, 2? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I literally kept going, yeah. And she was like, "Do you want to make it a combo?" I was like, "What makes it a combo?" She's like, "What?"
Look, I understand that job sucks, but you got to be present at any job you're doing.
No, but then I was like, "What makes it a combo?" She's like, "What?" I'm like, "What makes it a combo?" She's like, "A drink." I'm like, "Okay, can we get 2 drinks?"
By the way, it was a bad connection. We heard her.
Yeah. No, before she even talked to us, she was like laughing, and we could hear like the mic getting knocked over. And she was like, "1 minute," and she's like obviously getting like railed by a dude in there or something.
We saw it happen. There was a line of guys taking half of the way.
There was a line of cum across the window.
A giant smattering of cum. Hell, we also before that we were throwing the old pigskin around and I ate shit by jumping over a little,
that was pretty funny.
3-foot tall fence. So I laid on my back like a fucking old man.
I'll be honest, I haven't thrown a football in a very long time.
Corey mastered it. Corey, like the first couple throws he didn't get it, but after like 4 or 5 he had this beautiful spiral.
Yeah, I catch it like one of those toddlers clapping their hands together when a bouncy ball comes in their fucking hand though. So I still haven't mastered the art of catching a ball.
You know what? Sometimes it's just nice to look at a thing. I went to the zoo today. It's very nice.
Oh, tell us more.
Yeah, I fucking watched the chimps, and one of the chimps picked a shit out of his ass and smashed it on a rock.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, he picked a shit out of his ass and smashed it on a rock, and then got down and started sucking the shit off the rock.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like he put his mouth to the rock and started sucking the shit off of it. They're such majestic creatures.
That's horrid.
And then a couple chimps like went up to each other and started slapping each other, like the 3 Stooges. They were like bonking each other on the head, and then one just started fucking the other one.
You know, apes are the best.
They are. I see why you like them so much.
Yeah.
I love a good ape.
I love apes when they slurp shite off a rock.
The story is, this is a MagFest, like years and years ago at this point. But there's this app called Yik Yak, and that lets you just sort of see like tweet-like posts from other people, but only within a certain radius. So I was at MagFest and I was bored, and I saw a Yik Yak post saying like, if somebody wants to get sucked off, maybe by the crazy taxi machine. I was like, whoa, this post that's pretty cool. I'm not doing anything. I think I'm getting sucked off right now. So there's a crazy taxi machine. I started playing. I responded to the post. I'm just like, yeah, I'm down for being sucked off.
No, you did not.
I swear to God, I did.
Are you serious? Fucking horny?
Yeah, I was, and I wasn't seeing anybody at the time, so I was like, this is cool. I was like, this is what living life is all about. So I said, yeah, I would like to be sucked off. It sounds very cool. And
you said it very politely.
I was like, please, thank you. Please suck me off. I would really appreciate you like just gulp to come out of me.
I would really just love that.
So I go to the arcade place to play Crazy Taxi, and I'm just chilling out. I'm playing it, and nobody's really nearby. And then all of a sudden, like, they said like they'd be there soon in like a little thread there, and the thread's like totally anonymous. And so I'm like, okay, cool. So I'll just do this, so my cock gets sucked off. And then all of a sudden, like, you know, people wait behind each other to play arcade games, but all of a sudden there's like this creepy fucking like old dude who's like 60 years old, and like he's way older than anybody else at MagFest, and he's just there. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe he wants to play. I hope they get her suck me off soon.
Yeah, he does want to fucking play.
And then all of a sudden, I'm like checking the phone, they're like, I'm not seeing any response. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, what if they're not actually a girl? And then I'm playing the game, and the person's just kind of like licking their lips and like licking me, and their hands on the chair. They're like tracing the outline of the shoulder, fucking like fire shooting on my cocks. I'm waiting.
He's an old man. It's like fucking revving up his cock.
Exactly. Max succeeds looking at me. So I'm sitting there and I'm playing the game very nervously at this point, fucking up all the drop-offs in Crazy Taxi. And the person on my phone, they respond. I'm like, oh my god, okay, what are they gonna say?
Oh, I heard this part. You said you could hardly contain your boner and turn around.
No, that's not it. I could contain my boner. I was getting scared looking at them. Well, like, I could see them in the reflection of the game, and I was getting fucking nervous. And then the phone, I checked it, and they said, I'm here, winky face. And like the old man's looking at me, and I'm like, oh my fuck, I regret this. I regret this so fucking much. And like, I don't know what to do. I'm like sweating. It's like I don't want to be sucked off by an old dude, and I'm being looked at weird. And like the time on the counter's running down, and it's just like really bad.
Time's running out.
Exactly. And then like I don't know what to fucking do. And then all of a sudden they like tap me on the shoulder, and they're like, are you done playing the fucking game yet? Like, I've been waiting for my turn for fucking forever. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I checked my phone, and they're like, where are you? I'm by the Crazy Taxi machine that's by Dig Dug, and that's the one across from the arcade place. Oh. And I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, are you a guy or a girl? They're like, I'm a man, baby. I was like, all right, fuck this. Fuck
you deserved every moment of that.
I do, but... Yeah, I do.
You do. And also, that means you had probably the best game of Crazy Taxi of all time.
Yeah, I don't think
that timer really fucking meant, like... it
was a real life experience.
Yeah. Obviously, I've never been, like, more, like, awkwardly nervous in my whole life.
Are you going to associate Crazy Taxi with that from now on?
Kind of. I've totally learned my lesson.
So every time you play Crazy Taxi, you'll see the silhouette of a fucking old man behind you running his cock.
This is going to be crazy.
These guys won't stop with the stupid boats.
Me and my dad were at the beach and we saw a megalodon.
Well, what'd you do?
Oh yeah. How'd that work out?
It was a megalodon fighting another megalodon.
And what did you do though?
We were just like admiring. We were standing on the beach admiring it.
I saw.
We were thrashing around.
Yeah, I saw a pterodactyl once. So I mean, it does.
Where? Like where?
Oh yes.
I was on a hike.
Oh, they're gonna get blasted so hard.
You saw a pterodactyl on a hike.
Yeah.
Where? Like, be specific.
I was up the fucking mountain, dude.
Which one though? Why can't you just name the mountain?
One of the.
Because I don't have. Why should I have to answer to
Like,
you?
I can name the beach I was at.
What beach was it?
Well, I don't have to tell you what beach it was.
So you don't believe my story, but and yet you espouse your own theory.
I'm not saying I don't believe your story. I'm just saying that why would you not just tell me? Because I want to see the pterodactyl.
Well, the problem is this. It was a.
For sure. What? I love all the music. The game music.
It did tell me not to tell anyone. So that was just probably the thing.
Oh, so it spoke. How convenient for you.
He did
Thank
he
you,
was talking.
God.
Okay, well, I can't refute that, so I guess that conversation's over.
Well, I mean, it just sounds like my thing happened, your thing did, but like you have a different version.
Also, honestly, Lorecraft wasn't that hard.
I would hope everyone would pick the Mesa Prime.
Honestly,
she was.
I think 2B got speed, honestly.
You're like vaulted right now.
You're forgetting just how pointy those. What would you call that? Like a pyramid? It's like a pyramid
even though she had a great ass, she had boring like fucking like a. What kind of Vicky tits from Fairly Odd Parents?
They are Vicky tits.
She just had these like sharp spikes.
Look at these dwarf!
I guess I could.
That's terrible.
What do you mean
She's 40, he's 70.
That's Demi's fucking fantasy.
Yeah,
that is the last episode.
I have seen so much porn.
I
remember, but also Timmy wasn't a child. Okay, he was like an 8-foot man who had a big 6-foot dick. Okay, so
I remember being like 12 and being like, I wish I had a babysitter. I wish she'd fuck me.
Same. Yeah,
really?
Young boys are sick. Yeah.
Right?
Well, I guess like no, not really, because you're like
no, you know what? My
babysitter
babysitter
coming
over your house.
When I was like 8 years old, I had a babysitter who was like a high school girl who was like a little cheerleader.
The best thing about these vaulted ones are you can just go.
She just thought you were cute.
You can just hop on over to Mars and you can see exactly what you
But you're that age and you don't even know better. You're just like,
that makes sense.
I know what you mean. The second she
because you can just hide down Mesa. This is what I want.
Only plays!
That.
Make sure you show it, Julian, right now.
Here, look.
These radio towers carry top secret military.
You think I should just try to?
We're going to capture the
It didn't crack, did it?
No.
Okay.
I just smashed my phone.
It 4 people with just
tried throwing
2
my iPhone
people.
back. He just smashed it off the wall.
Why? Huge target.
You aimed.
You could have aimed anywhere. You've got 20 feet of couch right here, and you
I hit the microphone stand,
Which is really thin.
Yeah.
You aimed right at it.
Jesus.
Okay, Julian, we were talking earlier about what have you ever done to annoy me, and I couldn't think of anything.
I'm sorry.
I'll remember that one.
I'm sorry.
No, it was funny. It made me laugh.
Well, then it didn't annoy you.
Yeah, but it could have broken.
If it broke, I would be furious, but it's actually perfectly fine. I can't get over that. I can't get over it. There was so much soft, like, their couch is huge and soft, and he literally just
He
smashed
also
it.
didn't do a gentle swing.
He threw it like a baseball.
Then it is again.
Sorry.
What'd you do if you walked outside and you saw like a dead possum? You're like, oh, that's weird. And you looked closer, you saw flies buzzing, you looked closer, and they were small, microscopic witches, laughing, green witches, laughing and pointing at the dead body. When you saw, they started screaming and flew away.
That would ruin my life.
I love SpongeBob. They got some funny jokes still.
Still?
Yeah, I watched a new episode recently and it was actually still really funny.
SpongeBob say, Patrick, I fart. And you go, they brought it back.
SpongeBob.
Patrick, you farted.
Where the fuck am I going?
Fart on me. That was a good fart noise. That sounded real.
The Krabby Patty secret formula.
You're so good at that.
The Krabby Patty secret fart.
Yeah. Imagine Barack Obama giving like a speech on television.
The Krabby Patty secret formula.
No, yeah, imagine him giving like a speech about plankton is taking the secret formula.
Do it.
My fellow Americans, it's a sad day for our nation.
I can't do it right now. I don't know why.
Yeah, that sounded good.
That sounded fine.
The Krabby.
Plankton.
Is he turning into plankton?
Plankton is taking the Krabby Patty.
Obamacare doesn't work. He's the real villain.
Okay, I have a scenario.
Yeah.
You're running as fast as you can in the woods to see how fast you can run.
Yeah.
You think in your head, I'm faster than the size of hedgehog. And you stop in the middle of the woods in a giant opening in the middle of the woods.
Yeah.
And there you see a hole.
Yeah.
And you run over the hole and you look down the hole. You see Sasquatch looking up smiling. And 2 hands are closed. He says, it's red pill or blue pill. And he holds his hands out.
Red pill.
Is that what you say?
I want to get blue pilled by Sasquatch.
Hey, he's probably trying to date rape me, dude.
His claws and his hands are just closed.
He's down a hole.
Like a 2 foot, it's like not that deep, but yeah, the hole.
He's standing in a 2-foot hole and he's 6'8".
Yeah.
So he's the same size as you. He's just standing in a shallow hole.
6'8".
Exactly.
It's up to his ankles.
So if I take the blue pill, what happens? Does he open up the hole?
You have to say, this way,
Okay, I say red pill. He opens the hole and go down with him.
No, he opens his hand and he eats it.
But what?
Anyways, you do.
That's the red pill? So, okay, can the blue pill be, I want the blue pill to be that he stepped out of the hole and he cracks his knuckles and beats me up.
You say blue pill, he goes, he pulls a snake out of the hole, and he swings it as hard as he can, he smashes it against the side of the hole. What are you doing? He kills the snake in front of you, and he smiles, and he says, you won.
I'd be like, I guess this is your circle of life thing going on here. I guess this is
and then he looks at you with his mouth open, with his eyes closed, and he says, you can talk? He digs as deep as he can go. He digs a tunnel to
he digs his thumbs into my eyes as deep as they go.
He sticks his thumbs through your head.
I'm really tired as it is.
Why are you tired?
Because I thought, hey, maybe I should take a nap before I go. This will be more weight going forward. But the opposite, it made me more tired. I wasn't tired, and then I took a nap and ruined myself. Thank you.
You awake yet?
No.
That scared you?
A little.
I'm gonna go get you a coffee.
Go get him a croissant.
Oh my god.
Julian freaked out. Julian got scared when I did that. He went, what is that? Good job.
Chris, give a speech on your thing.
I don't know what to say,
Hello,
Zach.
hello, Mr. Priest.
Oh, wait, am I the priest?
You're the priest.
Okay, you go.
Hello, Mr. Priest.
Hello, child.
Would you like to confess your sins? Is that what we do, bro? Confess. Anyways, I'm throwing the frog in water, Your Honor.
That's pretty sweet, my child.
Thanks, bro.
I do the same. Except
Awesome.
I'm 70 years old, so I don't get away with it anymore.
That's very creepy. Thank you, bro. Here's a bro fist for the
No problem, Mike. Oh, punch his fist.
This is this.
Yeah. All right, let's bring a new sound effect. Okay. It's the first one I've done that in months. It's really great. It was great.
I'm happy to see you doing it.
Thanks. Glad I could be here with my friends when I did it.
Damn. I really should work on my standing.
Get his inhaler. Get his inhaler. Little known fact is Julian's always hooked up to machines.
I'm constantly dying.
Let's hold the iron lung up to the mic.
Wait.
What would you do if you woke up of your wife of 7 years in bed and you found out she was a Sasquatch and she was blinking her big eye?
How has she been hiding this?
Walter?
You can see from the portions of
She was
the
wearing makeup.
Okay, that's fair. I would say.
Legit build. I just don't have a legit build. I have
I
like
guess I would just
half
shoot her out of my
legit
house.
What if
build.
she says, I thought you loved me, my hot pigtails?
We could
Always
double our
every
damage.
day.
You're like, are you a smart Sasquatch?
Yes, yes, we tried to, I've been saying, but...
I say, how many
Oh my
others of
God,
you
this
are
is
smart?
My first is Sasquatch, my last was Squatch, I thought you knew.
Sounds so Squatch. I miss Fred. He was a good content creator.
Too bad those children.
Would you have had him on the show, Chris?
Yeah.
I didn't know that he sold the channel.
Yeah, he sold it to like some company, and then they're trying to get little kids to run it, but they haven't uploaded it in a year.
Go run it.
Yeah, they're like, you are the CEO. Yeah.
Oh no,
You are
it's
the
this
vice
one.
president.
Okay.
You are the
They have a giant red button that says post video, and there's a bunch of 4-year-olds running around the room.
You're the assistant to the manager of treasury.
Oh my God! Of course.
You're the creative producer. Here's the equipment.
You're the IT manager. Manage those IT bastards.
Can we get a sandwich report for this one?
No.
This number is the same as this number for the
You're a bad employee. Go. Oh no, I killed him. You there. Hide the body.
There's another child.
No, he was my friend.
Okay, let's try to do episode of Mandalorian. I'll be an alien
It'll just
tomorrow.
make this place easier to find.
Come on, I'll be the Mandalorian. You be the Mandalorian tomorrow. Chris, you be the alien. I'll be a cool alien.
I'm Baby Yoda?
Yeah, this is the coolest. This episode, whenever this comes, that's the one after the one you've already seen. All right, yo.
I could bring you in warm or lukewarm.
Chris, what's Baby Yoda say after
He
that?
doesn't say a word. That's literally his entire character. He does make cute little noises.
His chest rises and falls.
His eyes squint.
Disney, please make me an alien, Mandalorian. Please, oh please.
If you get an actual gig out of that, I'll be pissed.
You beat that.
Oh, you be pissed? Just get jealous?
Yes.
Hey, Julian. Someday, me and you will
shooting me off.
Well, come take your date. You'll have no say.
And we'll charge money for it.
If you try to call, the police will fucking kill you. And your kid.
That's what the cake takers do.
The mafia.
No, dude, I don't do damage.
Throw them away after.
Can you believe that?
Clown's faces.
No, a yacht?
Organization.
Yeah.
Do you know how many clowns every day go without a cake in their face?
Well, what's a cake takers will take your cake and fucking kill you too.
I like that that's a bonus.
That's not a good business.
Somebody's watching the commercial and they're like, wow, that's
Here?
a business model.
What a deal.
You need a manager on it. A big check.
No.
And a
What
big
the
check.
That was weird.
You gotta have an oversight check.
How are you gonna start a business without a big check?
You write it to yourself.
I made a clip art. Put it on you.
When you bite into a hot dog, do you think you're biting someone's penis off?
No.
Okay.
A penis would be a lot tougher. It'd be like really stringy.
I mean, that's what the raid video was. Is a cucumber.
Did Chris to bite into it? He might just.
Did you ever see that video?
The what video?
Where he says, poke out your boyfriend's eyes.
It's called raid.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I might be able to do this with Bolt or maybe.
What?
I spat it. I spat it
all over me. Oh my god. God, what is that? You got it in my eye.
It's just water.
Sorry, spat all over Ding Dang. Ding Dang got a little.
Wait.
Oh god.
This way. No.
It's just water.
Here. Oh my, why are you dashing forward? Stop doing that.
And I caused it.
I'm sorry.
Over to him and spit on him.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't even that funny, Julian. Yeah, it was.
Watch out, dude.
I have to say, I loved Linkara, right? I was watching
That's
various
not
places,
gonna
and I saw Linkara, the great Linkara. I did a top to fourth one. He talked about the kind of famous Power Rangers red, right? He said it'll be out when it's out, and we like that. It'll be out when it's out. But great work ethic. It was so good. Iron Liz was there, the great Iron Liz. It's okay.
That's when he stands up, he says, "Don't you talk about me, you son of a bitch."
Who said that? What is that?
It's
What
me,
is that?
the Lightbringer.
Look, there he is. There he is. Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here. The cuts to the audience, beat the shit out of him. Ripping his jacket up. Throw him out of the court. Don't bring it. Don't give him his jacket. Don't give him.
Yeah, I need help, man. I need help, and I'm definitely never going to get it. I don't have a build that can take these down, man. Unless there's something I'm missing.
No. Okay, I'll do it. Oh no. I don't like it.
Brain blast!
Oh no.
Membrane blast. Blast my membrane.
Oh my god. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds violent.
I'm a virgin. Make me bleed.
Me too.
Me too.
I'm going in, Goddard.
Oh my god.
Goddard is his condom.
Condom.
He transforms and wraps himself.
Don't tell your parents, Jimmy.
What would Jimmy's dad even do?
He'd say something funny about ducks.
Yeah, get him a little duck condom.
Give him a little duck.
Duck flavored condom.
So Jim, did I ever tell you about pie? I stuck my dick in the pie.
The old dead man.
This is your father, Jimmy.
Is she dressed up as it?
He's a handsome man.
Oh,
Jimmy,
no.
it's me.
No, you're supposed to love me.
Hey, Carl in here.
Weeds are all over me.
I want to join it too. Ultralord. Ultralord.
Okay, you're on fire.
Nobody asked you to help me.
Which one's the verbal one? Is it slander or libel? I think it's slander. No, it's libel.
Libel's written.
Okay, it's slander.
It is libel.
To libels.
To libels. To libels.
Yeah, so I want to hear a judge say, so you are being sued for to libels?
That's gonna be 2025.
There really will be a fucking, like, YouTuber president in, like, 25 years.
Probably.
And it's gonna,
Ironically.
yeah.
I would actually just shit. I would just shit in my pants.
I think 1, like, centimeter's worth of shit would shoot in my ass on like, Spider-Man's web on the
That's the most foul visual. A 1 centimeter string of shit. Why would you say that?
We're working at McDonald's and I'm an angry customer.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, welcome to McDonald's, where we sell the best burger.
Hi, do you sell the Ribwitch still?
No, we canceled that because some kid choked on his burger.
Okay, but I'm not a kid. I know better.
Well, we stopped selling it, sir. Sorry.
Hello?
Sorry, ma'am.
That can't be true because I came here last week and I got a Ribwitch.
One at a time. Sorry,
Listen to me, you.
ma'am.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, you were talking to me.
I drove out
Yeah,
here 3 hours and I ordered a Big Mac and Gonzalo or Pedro or
please wait your turn.
Jesus, whatever his
I'm sorry,
name was.
sir. I don't
He
know what to
put
do in this
mayonnaise on the
situation.
burger and it gives me the gas.
I truly don't know what to do.
I want you to yell at him. I want you to yell at
I want to listen to what's
I want
happening.
you to yell at Gonzalo. Speedy. I don't remember his name.
Yeah,
Please yell at him.
Gonzalo was the one who sold me the
I wanted the
Ribwitch.
bologna.
I remember.
Okay, ma'am, I understand.
Can I have the big bologna?
Ma'am, you can wait your turn and I will get you the big bologna when I'm done dealing with
I
this.
drove out here 2 hours. My son died in the car from heat.
Ma'am, I'm gonna have to call security if you don't wait your turn.
My son's dead.
Okay, security. Can you please escort this stupid old fucking rotten bitch out?
McDonald's doesn't have security.
Thank you, security. Anyway, sir,
Yeah, give me my Ribwitch.
I'm very sorry. Sir,
I've been waiting for my Ribwitch this whole
I know
time.
you've been very patient. I greatly appreciate that, but sir, we still don't actually serve the Ribwitch.
I had a Ribwitch here last week.
Okay, that's fine, sir, but we don't do them anymore. We had them recalled due to...
They sold me the Ribwitch at Carl Jr.
Good on that.
Sir, you can still go to Carl Jr.
You still have one
I'm
left
not at Carl
again.
Jr. I'm at
Sir, the
McDonald's.
Ribwitch was recalled
He's
due to
like-
powder being poured inside the buns by an
I-
employee.
Don't break the thing. There's 3.
That's 4 people.
I was 4 people also.
So
Do you think I was just gonna like AFK destroy the last one? I mean, I've done that before on accident plenty of times, to be honest with you. So maybe
very funny hat.
No, this isn't a prank. Don't hang up.
that happens to me all the time.
Goodbye.
I was just
Anyway, sir,
shit,
you
I
can still go to
totally
Carl's Jr.
You haven't
That was
defeated me.
Destroy some shit. This is a fast
She's like flexing muscle.
She slowly reassembles off the floor.
Okay. Security. You're not the security.
Okay. I want a big mayonnaise sandwich now.
Sir, would you mind if I dealt with this lady very quickly? Sir, so this lady is not of right mind. Would you mind if I quickly dealt with her?
I'm smarter than you are.
Okay, ma'am. What can I get for you?
Simpletons like you are a blight on society. I could work at McDonald's if I wanted to.
Okay, that's good for you.
Give me your job.
No.
Okay.
You look like you've got something wrong with your jaw there.
That's because of your food. Your burger was too big and I popped my jaw off eating it.
Probably because you were yakking off too much.
Yakking off. This is very unprofessional behavior. All I did was drive out 2 hours to yell at you and to tell you to yell at all of your fellow employees and ruin your reputation in the workspace. Is that so hard?
I don't give a fuck. Sir, are you still here?
I'm dead.
Okay, good. Well, all my problems are over.
I'm not going to haunt you now. See this gun that I brought?
Oh,
I'm the Ripwitch.
Ma'am, put down the gun, please.
Take it from me. Okay, shoot yourself now.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
No.
Okay, then show me that.
I'm an alien. I'm invulnerable to bullets.
You're invulnerable to taking good advice. Please leave before I blow my brain out.
How did you know that was my weakness? No!
Julian, more roleplay.
A giant prism appeared around her and spun off of her.
What does that little, like, falling dust stuff actually mean?
I don't know.
It's snow.
It's ash. It's fucking ash.
I guess it probably means that there's like lava through one of those walls.
Tomer, you're just saying stuff you don't even know, and you're gonna get torn apart, bro.
You know what?
You know what? I'm gonna get crucified!
I think it's a pretty strong theory.
Yeah.
That's what Donkey says. I'm gonna get crucified.
And Shrek says, no, you're not Donkey.
No, I'll tell him that you're not the son of God, your savior. You're not gonna get put on that cross.
You're not the son of God.
We're not gonna have you crucified for being a false prophet.
Because I really feel like I'm not the prophet.
I know. Look at my stigmata. I know I'm the son of God.
Eddie Murphy is.
He's distressed. He's actually distressed.
Stigmata Donkey. That's my favorite action figure of Donkey.
I know it's true. My mother was a virgin.
That's what cats do.
He's gonna spray him with urine.
Gonna spray him with urine.
You come here.
I would love like Sword just to be marked yellow for the rest of the game.
Well, he'd fly back with slow motion going. And he'd have,
Yeah, you go, oh, he would do that.
yeah, like a blurry trail effect.
Yeah, there'd be no music or sounds. There'd just be sparkly.
He'd play the dramatic instrumental, simple and clean.
Oh my god!
As he starts falling repeatedly.
Who designed this contraption? What is its purpose? Hey, you know, that doesn't make much sense, IRL.
Game theory. Did Crash Bandicoot design all these levels to kill himself?
Crash is suicidal.
Why is Crash's friend a little floating mask? Voiced by
he needs
Billy
to wear
and
it.
Mandy.
Game theory, is Crash Bandicoot's mask actually flying from Ed and Eddie?
Game theory. Is Crash Bandicoot actually Billy and Mandy in the same body?
Dude, I finally get it. Crash's mask is the prequel to Ed and Eddie's
Crash's mask is actually Crash from the future. He was embedded into each plank of wood. Each feather represents a memory.
Game theory, who placed all these boxes around for Crash to find apples in?
Could it be Bowser from other video game? Did Pappy Roos and Sans put Crash Bandicoot in Undertale?
Because after all, he's Ness.
Did you ever notice that Crash is an anagram for Sark?
It's an anagram for Rash, see?
Oh my god, I almost spat everywhere.
See? Rash. It's like seafood.
Colors on this one I like a lot better. The music I think is
the music, the setting, the everything. I just fucking love it. The fact Donkey Kong's tied up and dying, I just fucking love it.
He's breathing with his eyes just closed.
That's on the back of your head.
Are you making progress in collecting things, aren't I?
He's being progressive.
Insurance?
Progressive car insurance. Buy it or I will fall over.
You were gonna say, or I'll fuck.
No, he said follow.
Buy it or I'll fuck flow.
No!
With a knife.
Can we get two?
With a knife?
Do it, please! You wouldn't do that. She'd be happy.
I like getting fucked with a knife.
Say that.
Shit. There's no point.
Let's do one more.
Look everyone, I'm a knife fucking meme.
Knife fucking meme.
All I know is I saw Big Finger. They should call it Big Finger. No, but seriously, this game's interesting.
This is one Big Finger.
No, but seriously.
All right,
no, but in all actuality, this game is some interesting mechanics. No, I'm only joking. They should not call this game Big Finger. That would be ridiculous.
What is this character, Zach?
The pissed off but rational reviewer.
Make that a thing, please.
The almost interesting reviewer.
the 49% interesting reviewer.
The almost
49%.
Matt,
Yeah.
here's a new hypothetical. You're peeling a banana.
Okay.
You peel down the last thing, and a little face appears in the banana, and it's just you.
And it's the annoying orange.
No, it's you.
It's me?
Yeah.
Like my face on the banana?
Yeah, he has all of your memories.
So like it's
Are you asking would I eat it?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't eat it. I'd be terrified.
What would you do with it?
But the problem is if you don't eat it, it still rots at the same rate as a regular banana.
I'd have to call somebody.
Would you put it in the freezer?
No, I'd have to call someone. I don't know who I would call.
Exterminator.
I'd have
to exterminate my clone banana.
I'd have to call someone like special for that. I don't know who I would.
Yeah, who's special for that?
I'd have to get in contact with.
Why would you need an exterminator? If you want to kill it, just fucking smash it.
No, but that would be fucking weird for me to kill it. I'd have to call.
So get someone else to do it.
I'd have to call Carl Satan. He's dead. I'd have to call.
Okay, but what if he hears you on the phone? He's like, I can understand you. I've got all of the brain cells of a normal human. Please don't do this.
Would you give Coco to eat?
How does he know he has brain cells?
Because I would be disturbed and terrified.
Right, exactly.
I'd be very upset.
What if you could see through the banana? Like you can switch personalities with the banana.
Oh, I
I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably
Would you hide the banana somewhere so you could swap them?
No, I would have a mental breakdown. I'd have a panic attack probably.
Matt, every day the banana's like,
I'd have a panic attack.
I can feel myself rotting. Pain is so bad.
But it's like me, it's me crying.
Any pain the banana feels, you feel.
Oh,
No,
shit.
don't do that.
I'd have to.
I think it's more disturbing to just observe it.
Matt, he's
Because
like,
if he's in pain the whole time, he's not gonna be able to like fully grasp the existential weight of it.
This sounds like a terrifying nightmare. When I put him in the freezer and I pull him out and he's all frozen and he's got like a terrified face on and, and he can't really wake up and I've ruined it. And
Matt, every week a new member of your family gets added to
Yeah, different faces start appearing up and down the link.
I'd probably take the peel off and microwave and masturbate with it.
The first day that you held it, it had your face on it, and as you felt the banana, you could feel something kicking
dying
inside
for?
it.
What
And
the
all it
fuck?
could do is scream. And each day a new face of a family member would appear on the banana.
Screaming.
And they're trying to get you to open the banana, but you're afraid because you don't know what's actually inside with it.
Oh wait, no, I thought that the banana was fully peeled and had my face on it.
No, it's just the tip.
No, but Chris said when you peel the last thing off, it shows my face.
Yeah, Matt,
you're
it
right.
says, oh, my eyes are exposed to the natural light. I'm not used to this. It hurts. Please put the peel back up.
But you can't. Would I staple it back shut?
No, you just kind of flop it back down and you can rest it.
Who cares?
Matt, what if he predicted natural disasters?
That was just becoming a little bloated.
Well, that's a reason to kill it.
I don't know. I would have.
What was the? Did it have a reason to kill it to begin with?
Because it's terrifying. But then I would have this strange guilt on my conscience for the rest of my life.
Exactly.
Like maybe, like what if this was the biggest break in scientific history and I killed it before they could
Exactly. That's
study
why
it.
it's hypotheticals are good when you have a big choice to make.
No, but they don't. When they make no sense, like the fucking tiny Hitler thing.
That made sense to me.
They make no sense.
Guys, can all the
I don't know why I even ask. Like, I'm running 1,000,000 miles per hour.
Sweetie, get
Because we have a wall.
Say, hey, sweetie, can you give me a Coke? Because can you please go home? And your friends whip their stupid heads around. Put something on, tweet that at us.
Don't hold your phone up to them recording. You gotta be secretive.
Yeah, put it like double your way.
Keep saying sweetie over and over until they get genuinely mad.
Or tell them, hold on, until they react. You know what? Hey, sweetheart, can you just say it really genuinely?
Everyone at home, send him video.
There was a girl there that really liked me for some reason.
Because you fucking nailed her with a basketball and asserted your dominance?
No, it was some other girl. She was just some girl, right? And she was like, wow, that's pretty cool. And then she went up to my dad's friend's daughter, and she was like, can I come back to yours tonight? She was like, of course. And then she came back to the house, and then she woke me up at like 2 in the morning, and she was like, come downstairs. I was like, okay. And then she brought me downstairs and made me grab her boob. And then the next day, nothing else happened.
How long were you there for? Was it like the beginning of the trip or the end of the trip?
It was like near the end.
Okay.
That was the first time I touched the boob.
What's her name and her address?
I will say I looked her up. And,
recently?
Yeah, and she's not looking so hot.
Oh, no.
She has a baby.
Is it yours?
Is he yours?
He's 20 years old now.
Did you wear a glove when you touched the tit?
No.
Oh,
that's how it happened. I think it might be mine.
Where is it? It's in fucking. It's in the sky. It's in the sky.
But like, what country is
You have
it?
to climb a ladder to get there.
Somewhere in
It's an Ryan.
Yeah.
When I was a little boy, I saw Stonehenge, and guess what I saw next to it?
What?
Slenderman. Misreading disability.
Do you remember the part of the Judy Trap movie where Carl, they talk about puberty, they like land on a fucking stupid asteroid, and Carl's like, oh, I got my first pube.
Yeah, and he's like,
Okay, wait, no, I read that correctly.
Hey, Jimmy, Jimmy, go to the brain cell subreddit. They don't really change. Well, explain why Cindy doesn't love you. It's because you're a sub-8 male.
What is going on?
Male, Jimmy. Don't take the red pill. That's for cucks who cool.
No, Jimmy, take the red pill. It's great. I love the red pill.
Is that's Sheen?
The MRA is the only way to go.
That's like Cleveland. That's like a Quagmire Family Guy. That's like. Oh, Jimmy, you don't have the bone. You don't have the jaw. You don't have the most strong jaw and cheekbones required to get a woman. That's the black pill, Jimmy. That's the biggest black pill of all.
Jimmy's just like, oh,
that's a lot. That's a lot to take in.
that's a lot to take in, you guys.
Well, we're on an asteroid. Just listen here on the asteroid.
Let me get back to my blue rocket now.
Got a blast! Jimmy got a brain blast when he went to the brain cell subreddit.
Okay, Matt, your brain.
Oh my god, these are the most annoying.
I'd be dead.
Where's the drone?
Coma.
Okay, Matt, your brain is exposed, and
boy, is it embarrassing.
it's real embarrassing. No, this is not good.
Can't believe I came to the ball like this.
Oh, can we just do Goran impressions for a minute?
I think if we did that in front of Jocks, they bully us.
Probably.
Hey, are you guys doing Goron impressions?
Hey, these kids are doing Goron
Hey,
impressions.
these fucking numbskulls are doing. I don't know why they say
What is this
numbskull.
fucking Death Mountain over here? These little kids are collecting heartbeats.
They know exactly what it is.
They know exactly
What is
what
this,
you're doing.
Ocarina of Time's Dead Mountain?
You bunch of fucking losers. You're not even doing the impression of the cool ones from Twilight Princess, what had the war paint and whatnot. Which, by the way, is severely overrated.
You tell me a story, and I'll do the sound effects.
Okay.
Yep, go.
Once upon a time.
What?
Oh, God damn it.
Say it again.
Once upon a time.
Yes.
Boys.
There was a little boy by the name of Tommy T. I am Tommy T.
What did he have two of?
He smiled every day when he went outside to play. And then it was time for school.
Oh, I thought you were going to make the limerick.
The teacher let him in. He fell
And then
in
he would sin.
He fell into the trash bin. His bones were broken away. The children would laugh. He had to take a bath.
How do you get so far away from me?
Made a mess of it.
Keep going. This is a great story.
He got home from school.
Hello, I am your mother and you're home from school.
He went to bed. Smacked upon his head by his abusive father.
Daddy dearest, everyone fearest.
That is me.
He sneezed into his son's mouth.
You like that one? Wait, that one is so good.
Nothing now.
What would he do? He's abusive.
Yeah.
Fairy tales. It didn't happen first. It's so funny. It's just a story.
Melee.
I'm sorry. That was unexpected though. That was unexpected. I'm like, in a really good mood.
Was it that you remember that video of the guy at McDonald's who gets wrestled because he's arguing? You ever see the video? I think that guy's wearing a tap out shirt in that video. There's like a big fat guy who goes, "I want my fucking cheeseburger." He's got little short arms. He goes, "I want my fucking cheeseburger." And some skinny guys like eating a cheeseburger like, "It tastes so good," and they start like fighting. It's one of my favorite videos.
He's fucking fucking with him?
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, it's so tasty." He's like, "What'd you say, motherfucker?"
I love that shit.
Chris, you want to tell us about the funny goof you made earlier?
It's the funniest thing in the world.
Tell it. Tell the story. We were all out having dinner earlier.
Everyone was having a good old time, and my friend Shad was there, and Shad is a very quite respectful young man. He doesn't
do anything bad.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't instigate much shit. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
He keeps to himself. Is what I'm saying. And when the meal was finished, he wrote his receipt, and I grabbed it, and I drew a really cringy picture of him on it. I made him look like a retarded Simpsons character, and then I put a speech bubble saying "Take it easy, babe," with 2 exclamation marks, and I showed it to him. And he's like, "What the fuck? I'm so embarrassed. I want to leave now." I'm like, "It's fine." And then the pictures came over, and she picked it up, and she looked at it. She went, "Oh, that's nice." And then I pointed at Shad, and I was like, "Look."
And what's the best part, Chris?
The best part is he tipped $1. But to be fair, he only spent like $6, so it's fair. But it's so funny. Here's the picture.
As the story ends, be sure to throw up the photo.
Here it is. Look at Shad. Should have been a $0 tip, and you underlined it like 20 times. Drew a big circle around it. I should have.
How many times in your life have you pooned and then you couldn't find where you pooned?
That happens like 1 every like 14 times.
Really? No. That's happened to me twice in my whole life.
No, you're right.
You're a fucking idiot. You're just lying about everything.
No, that was like the first days it was real, but that one, maybe you could, maybe.
You fucking asshole! You tried so fucking hard to push that. Well, anyway, go on.
No, the first thing was real. I swear.
Oh, Israel.
Yeah, Tomo.
Israel.
Stop pushing in our faces all the time.
Yeah.
I said Israel, and Tomar's eyes bugged out his head like a fucking.
Bill Cosby.
Yeah.
Chris, you can't say squaw.
Why not?
It's a slur.
Get out of here, you squaw! It's true.
You bring back the old shit. That's old
sound very
school, Chris.
Everything sounds like it.
Fucking squaw!
If you structure a sentence that way, that you said "get out" and you blank.
Anything. It automatically becomes.
Get out, you raspberry.
Yeah, no, honestly, if you said that, someone would be like, they would automatically assume it was a derogatory term for something.
You mudblood.
What would a raspberry be derogatory slur of?
You muggle.
Somebody with a lot of pimples.
Yeah.
A harlequin.
A redhead with lots of pimples?
Probably. Yeah, raspberry. Someone called you a pizza.
Jesus.
No. Get out of here, you fucking pizza.
I know.
I'd probably laugh.
I mean, I'd go home and I'd ponder what the fuck they meant. What do they mean?
I'd get upset. I'd be like, what the fuck were they talking about?
Am I a pizza?
Oh no, look out.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Julian, what if pizza becomes the next big, like, N-word?
I would be impressed.
Everybody, let's
what
try
would
to
they?
make
So
pizza
what would they
the
call?
N-word.
What would they call actual pizzas then?
Yeah. You can't ruin the word pizza. That sucks.
Pepperono.
Oh.
Pepperono.
Well, that could be a slur for Italians.
Get out of here, you pepperono. Pepperono! Get out of here, you...
No, you would say "get out, you pepperoni, go back to the calzone."
You got calzone.
Get back in the oven, you pizza.
Back in the oven.
Chris.
It's in a fucking Italian Holocaust.
Wait, why is he going to Mary Jane's apartment? I thought in Spider-Man 2 they're broken up.
Man, even Spider-Man's gonna get his dick sucked sometimes.
Is he
Spider-Man
going
has
to-
to hold on. Even Spider-Man has to have group every penis.
No, but that's what I'm saying in Spider-Man 2. Mary Jane, Spider-Man broke it up. What I'm saying right
That's
now
in Spider-Man 3, you fucking
No,
gulag.
you dick-ass in Spider-Man.
No, he fucks the Green
in
Goblin
Spider-
in
remember
part
Spider-Man
3,
2 and Spider-Man 1. I just fucking edited this into an episode. Don't test my knowledge on this. At the end of Spider-Man 1, Kirsten Dunst is like, she's crying, she makes the weird face. Peter Parker walks away, and then she's like marrying. Isn't she marrying the fucking?
He's fucking wrong.
No,
Green Goblin breaks in. This guy says,
Yeah.
Are you in or are you out?
and he says, I'm inside of your fucking green asshole.
No, she's gonna.
He says, "I like that Spider-Man. You showed me a new way of life."
They'll turn on you, Spider-Man. I used to be afraid of this. If
Green
you wiggle
Goblin
into my,
says-
so I know. If you wiggle into my slippery little colon, Spider-Man,
No, after-
we can take this city for ourselves.
He was called the Brown Goblin after that.
And then Spider-Man says, I'm not fucking gay.
Hey, homo, stop! I'm not gay.
He's a Spider-Man. It's only gay if you receive. Don't worry. I will bear this cross, Spider-Man.
Like that's not real, right? The stereotype of like, oh, if you work at Hooters, you have to have a good. Like, is that?
That's pretty real.
Doesn't that count as discrimination?
Yeah, but that's the whole point.
I know it's the whole point, but like, how does that fly legally?
You just say,
They say, look at the gazondas on her.
yeah, you're right. In the contract it says you have the Gazonda sign here. Sign. Sign here if big booby on you.
Big booby on you.
There was a very angry woman who sued because she said in court, big booby not on me. Be very angry.
You want
me try work at
It's probably because people also wouldn't want to complain and say like, oh, I wanted to work at Hooters.
Yeah, it's not. No, no, it's not. And like, if you could get money out of it, then people would like. Cause, I mean, Hooters is like considered kind of trashy.
Oh, I didn't even see you standing right next to me, bud.
I am lady. I want to have many TT.
Welcome to the trial of the century.
Give me TT.
Welcome to the trial.
I am Judge Claude Van.
Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is the trial with an old lady.
The biggest trial since OJ's orange juice.
I want him to.
Sit down, ma'am.
No.
You must come to the stand of holy confession before.
Give me money.
This is the worst court ever.
Exhibit A, my boob is not big.
Okay, ma'am, it says here you wanted to work at the Hoot.
Yeah.
But your booby were newt. How do you plead?
Holy shit. That's the best thing I've ever heard.
How do you plead?
Guilty.
Come to the stand. State your demand. A rhyming court. The court of rhymes.
It's like the court of miracles.
Yeah. It's the cheapest court in America.
The court of rhymes?
Yeah.
Why would it be the cheapest? It's entertainment.
What game is this?
Because no contract is binding inside the court of rhymes.
It's not government funded. That's why there's a carnival barker outside with like his cane.
Yeah, it's Jester funded.
They have to charge people admission. Okay, what she says, take a look at these babies.
I say.
They no, I ain't got no big
She's holding
boob.
up her grandchildren.
These babies.
Ma'am, it says on this big piece of A4 paper that your case is that you want to work at the Hoot, but your breast is newt.
Yeah.
So by my calculations, you don't have enough breast tissue to work inside this restaurant that requires so much.
I'm here because I want more.
Well, this is your lucky day.
Give it to me.
Like,
If you come, if you come up here,
She opens up her mouth like in Blade.
The defendant hasn't gotten here yet, so if you come up here, I'll give you a deal.
Okay.
Sign this paper and you'll get one hoot.
There it is, the deal on screen.
$100 million. That's $1 million. Okay, ma'am, you signed the paper. You win, but don't tell the TV yet.
What's the sound of signing? Chickadee, chickadee. So here's the tissue inside of her breast.
Is it real?
Yeah.
There she is. Is that cancer? Is that the movie? Yeah. They live?
beat his ass.
It's the old lady in the courtroom. They take all the money.
Running towards the judge.
Speed lines.
Chris, let's sing the Tallboy theme song. Whenever Tor walks into the room in slow motion.
Okay.
You ready? 3, 2, 1. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Keep
come on.
annoying me.
Great.
It's showing it as constantly.
What if John Williams came to you with that? Would you respect him? You just don't respect it because we did it. It's probably true. If fucking Danny Elfman came to you with that, you'd think it was the coolest shit ever.
Yeah, what if he's like, I made the Simpsons theme song, this is the
I mean, I
Tallboy
might
theme
not.
song.
I think I'd still think it was terrible, but I certainly wouldn't insult John Williams.
You'd sit there with your hands in your pockets and you'd be like, yeah, it's not bad.
I think I would.
That's pretty fucking badass.
That's like Jaxie. Look at this.
Take a stroke.
That's in the middle of talking to my wife.
You know, whenever the president walks in the room, they always play that Head of the Chief. Yeah, Tor always play that if he activated.
What would you do if Trump walked on stage and then the Nostalgia Critics theme played? Or Top the Fourth Walls theme played?
How's it Top the Fourth Wall going?
Welcome to Top the Fourth Wall. We're back on it.
If Trump walked in, that would actually cause chaos. People start looking at each other and shit.
What are we talking, like last weekend? Is that...
This is, I don't know, it's probably like the Stone Age or something.
Then why are there robots?
Because he took the robots back to the past and breaking...
To play these shitty games and suck ass?
Julian, was that it? Was that how you were doing? Were you just setting up for that the whole time?
I can't hear Back to the Past without...
Yeah, it's
what about
impossible.
Samurai Jack? Remember what he said? I have to go back to the past.
To play these shitty games.
He didn't
suck
say
ass.
that!
He'd rather have
Foolish samurai!
a buffalo. Take a diarrhea dump in his ear.
A diarrhea dump in his ear.
Bittersweet Croc Run. Yeah. We can leave that fucking guy. He can stay.
How many realms are there in this game? Have any of you gotten an idea?
There's over 7 realms.
What? What?
Sheldon, don't cry. Husband, I'm going to shake our child.
Do it, kill it.
I cannot handle him anymore.
Quickly, wife, bazink him.
You shall bazink it no more. What's his hit? His soft spot hits the floor.
Quickly, pour boiling milk on his face.
Is that the sound he makes?
He's like, doesn't taste good. He's growing into a man.
No!
He's aging rapidly.
I don't like that.
The more you shake him, the faster he ages. No. Each shake is a year.
He's 500, wife.
500 bazingas. How can we handle it?
Tomar?
Yeah?
And Corey. What is the funniest fucking thing Plankton could say?
Chris, you can say it.
Yeah, make me say it. Give me anything.
Something with the golden word we've been using all day today.
What's the golden word? What's the golden word?
What's the golden word?
Don't make me spell it out.
You gotta spell it out.
Ruin the joke.
You gotta spell it out for me. All right.
Okay,
Corey,
we'll beep it out. We'll beep it out. Go. Yeah.
So have him instruct SpongeBob to in his vicinity. Here, Chris,
How
take me
about
out.
SpongeBob if you one more time? I swear to God.
We'll blow by low, Chris.
Okay. Well, I'll bring you up and I'll say it. Come here. Okay.
SpongeBob, if you brap one more time in my vicinity.
Sorry, Mr. Krabs. Wait, do I gotta go over here? Same thing.
The Krabby Brappy secret formula.
The Brappy Patty. That's better.
The Brappy Patty.
I love it. Fuck.
I've been prepping all night. You sick fuck.
I can't do that.
I can't stop rapping.
That's the episode where Mr. Krabs sells SpongeBob to Plankton as a slave. He won't stop rapping.
Sex trafficking. He's not getting his money's worth.
He's like, Carrot, he won't stop rapping.
The Brap Rap. Someone write it right now. That's a 90s thing.
Just some guy doing like, yo, I'm Ed Stewie and I'm here to say that I rap most every day.
Yeah, and then it goes.
Then you have the free sounds.
That's awesome. Free sounds fart.
No navigation.
Dot wave.
My favorite video is the one of the man. From steady. Kids, put on the video of the man.
No. No. I like that.
No, please, no. Not that one. It is not the only thing I ask of you, my sweet. Misbehaving children need to watch the man.
It's just a really far shot of a man.
A wide shot, like he's in the middle of a field.
That sounds fucking creepy.
Middle of a fucking gray
Sounds like
desert.
the beginning of like a Ring sequel.
Yeah.
The man.
The video of the man.
The video.
He ducks down into the grass, then all of a sudden the hand creeps out of the screen, reaches out of the screen.
What if the man just fell out of the screen and he was tiny in real life?
Like Mike TV from Willy Wonka.
He's a tiny blurry black figure.
Everybody gets real scared and run away.
You try stepping on him like a spider and he runs under the kitchen fridge.
Oh no! Oh, that
would suck.
That would be scary.
That would
I
suck.
would be scared if a tiny man was loose in my apartment.
Yeah, dude.
And I didn't know where he was.
You were trying to kill him and he like snuck behind the refrigerator or some shit.
No, he wouldn't, because he's clearly.
You'd find him like behind the stove. He's suffocated.
Yeah, but
No,
then
he's
you need to move
clearly
your
a-
whole stove.
He's clearly a supernatural entity if he comes out of the fucking TV.
Yeah, but he's a tiny man running around. That doesn't mean anything. His power was to be a tiny man.
I don't know. It would just
Doesn't
be
mean
creepy.
anything.
Okay, well, what would you do if he ran over to the wall and put his hands on the wall and started flipping up the wall like those little guys you throw at the wall, flip down the wall?
Except in reverse,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's going up the wall. And he goes up into the ceiling and hides in the crack.
I'd hang up a bug zapper so I could crush him.
You think 3 is enough?
fall for that.
Wasn't
He's
3
a
enough
grown
last
human
time?
male.
No, I needed
He's not a
all
bug.
4 last time.
And he's blurry.
How rare is
That
it?
would be
He came out of the
freaky.
TV.
He's got static and he's blurry.
That would be freaky in any case. If there was a normal sized person and they were just blurry all the time.
Shoot a Nerf gun at him.
He turned the Nerf gun black and white.
How would you
It's,
react if you went out to go get some snacks at night and you went out into it was a dark alley and this guy it's perfectly lit. It's not a dark alley. It's lit and so a guy comes out.
Perfectly lit dark alley. Just enough light to be dark.
A guy comes out and his edges are all blurry and you can't make out his features and he goes.
I'd be frightened. I'd throw a trash can lid at him and see if it goes through him.
It bounces off of him and he goes.
Then I'd run at him and kill him because he got hurt by a trash can lid.
Let's do another one. Get a nice little taste in our mouth, you know?
That's psychotic. I don't even ever do.
Fuck.
That's my, that's my little Joker bit.
What, the Joker? Where the Joker eats a bunch of food on the talk show?
Welcome to my mukbang.
Oh, cool. I can only get it up to exceptional.
Yeah, see, that's Dark Knight Joker, but in the modern day Joker. It's a scary. Oh yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
Ear to ear
I
chewing
spent
sounds.
my summers in South Korea, you see.
That's the Joker talking about how he loves Japan and South Korea.
I've been to Thailand. I've also been to South Korea. I'm kind of a weeb, so I also went to Japan last summer.
I consider myself quite the otaku. I've been collecting figurines from everywhere I go.
I heard Japanese people hate weeaboos so fucking much.
Yeah, they do.
I think they hate their own otakus too,
Maybe.
though.
Imagine you had a bunch of like people from another country coming over here with cowboy hats going, "Where can I find a tumbleweed?" You'd be like, "Get the fuck out of my country! Get out of my country!"
You want the cookie? You want the vitality cookie?
My son, do you want a vitality cookie?
Yes, I would like a cookie, father.
I want a vitality cookie.
Dafu, my son, oblige me with the benefit of your cookie.
Your nutritious, delicious cookie. I appreciate the benefit of your father.
Vitamin cookie's a good sentence.
Chris,
Yeah?
if you went to the hospital and they treated you with vitality cookies.
Okay, I'm the patient. You're the doctor. No, you're the patient. I'm the doctor.
Okay.
I feel like that would suit you better.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Feeling any better? I'm Dr. Big Bones. I've got big bones. And I'm here to heal you.
Big squishy bones.
Give me your bones.
No, we're gonna help you grow your own bones back.
Give me your bones.
You can't even move your arms, sir. Look,
Okay.
you're made out of little spaghetti
I
arms.
hollowed it out just for you. Put them in.
No, you're going crazy, sir.
Okay.
We're gonna give you a nutrition
Put your skull in my
cookie.
arm.
We're giving you this nutrition cookie. There you go. Eat up. How does it taste?
Bony.
You're right.
Full of my Drop the knife, Jaxie. Drop the fucking
Jaxie,
knife.
I don't want to have to put a fucking bullet in your head, baby darling.
I do not want to have to put a silver bullet in your heart,
I do
my
not want
love.
to have to explode your fucking precious little head.
I would hate to do that.
Guys.
All of those
It's
things.
like a fucking Stewie Griffin Tomar.
Jaxie, I will shoot you.
I do not want to have to put anything in your head.
Jaxie, I will have to put this.
You got a friend in me.
Innocent Christ.
You got a friend in me.
God's not dying.
Please get him out. To infinity.
Let's do this entire. Let's do this entire episode as old people.
You are a toy. Look on my shoe, it says Andy. It says that on my shoe too. We all have shoes. Back in old country, we played Revolution 16.
They had an actual Revolution 16.
I was in the revolution when I was 60 years old. All 60 of us had a revolution. But my wife is dead. Because I ate her. I want to see her. She was my wife too, and then I ate her. You made her cheat on me. In the ancient war.
The ancient war.
It was over 50 billion years. That's the way we all became the Brady Bunch.
I hate the fucking Brady
There's
Bunch.
so many memes.
Isn't that really rare?
When I was a child, we never would have thought of
Julian,
such
shut up.
Fuck you, Julian.
Get this old man out of here.
Oi, I die.
Why with the hitting?
Oh, I wish someone's grandpa said that as they die.
Oi, I die.
Now I die. Down I go.
Down I go.
You got a friend in me.
Can we do a situation where I'm Misty, Ding Dong is Brock, Julian's Ash, but I'm Misty with Ash, and we are going into the Pewter City Gym for the first time.
I've never been to the Pewter City Gym before. I
Ash,
hope
you
that
need to
my
fight
Pokemon are the right type and to have a type advantage.
You broke her bite.
That
You
would
broke her bite.
enable
You
me
broke
to
her
be
bite. You
the
broke her
gym
bite.
leader of this gym.
I'm so wet because I'm the water trainer.
I get it. That's a good Pokemon joke. I'm coming with you guys.
Thanks for doing Pokemon jokes
I
for
love
my
hard.
benefit,
Do you get
Misty.
it? Are we friends now? Is this how you date?
Yeah.
Thank you for doing Pokemon jokes.
I know you know that Pokemon means a lot to me, Misty, so I appreciate you making a joke just for my
Pokemon
benefit.
humor is my only kind of humor. I don't understand any other joke.
What about puns?
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I got hard like Metapod.
Okay, we're not going to make puns anymore.
Wow,
Metapod kind of looks like a penis.
Stop
Have you
it.
ever thought
Stop
about it
us.
before?
I can go back. We're still in pewter. I can turn around.
2 ashes, one Brock.
Why are there 2 ashes? What did I sign up for?
Trust
Why am I
your
here?
heart. Let fate decide.
I don't know you. I can't trust you.
They would have said that on the show.
Here, I'll challenge you to a homer off. Okay.
Hello, I'm Homer.
Okay, tell me who won that round.
Neither.
Okay,
I know you guys can both do better homers.
No.
talking
First of all, don't say that. That's not true. Second of all, you're Marge and Chris and I both. This is the episode. It's called Homer freaking clothes himself.
Yeah.
This is season 32, episode 1. All right, you be Marge. All right, do your real best Marge. We'll do our real best Homer.
Yeah.
So establishing shot in the house.
That doesn't do that for the establishing shot, guys.
It does that.
Yeah.
And then we hold out for 5 seconds in silence, and then we cut in. And Homer's on the couch, and Marge walks in.
He's holding a Duff Brew.
Yeah. And he's not smiling at all. He's just kind of sitting there with the TV off.
Homer, are you ever gonna assemble that hat rack sitting in the living room?
You assume you can talk to me? Will you ever talk to us like that again? You're going to have a
Oh my god, there's 2 homies!
That's right.
Let's get this straight, you fucking cunt.
Yes, that's right.
I cloned myself this morning.
I was sick of you yelling at me and telling me I'm lazy and good for nothing.
No, that was me. You're the clone.
Oh, that's right. That was you. That was you, I mean.
Technically, you have all of the memories I
I
haven't given to you
understand that's
lately.
you. I feel like I am you, but you.
Uh-oh.
And now, Marge.
Homie, you violated international law by cloning yourself. This is
I
a
may
big
have done
deal.
so, yes.
Yes,
But can you prove it? It
in the
didn't
eyes
seem
of the
so.
law, yes, I have violated. I have committed a great crime. But in the eyes of God, I am amongst him. I am a god myself in some way.
Homie, that sounds like cult leader talk.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Maybe you should join me at Institute.
Maybe if you clone yourself, you will see the ways.
Did I tell that story that I didn't like McDonald's as a kid? I didn't like Ronald McDonald because I thought he got his clown makeup in all the food. His greasy clown makeup.
What if
I thought he prepared the food. So he would go in the kitchen because he's sweating back there. His greasy makeup would be getting in all of it.
Okay, Julian.
Yeah.
What if you were at McDonald's and there was a Ronald McDonald, just like guy in a suit walking around entertaining kids, and then when a kid was looking away.
Attacking me.
No. This is a new scenario.
Oh.
You're sitting, you're enjoying a delicious McDonald's burger, right? You look over, this kid's like, waving at you, and you're like, oh, you wave back, right? You get back to your burger and you look up, and Ronald McDonald's behind the kid, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, he's doing all goofy shit, making the kid laugh, right? And you're like, oh, this is nice. And then the kid looks away, right? Looks out at the window at a bird. Ronald McDonald stares you in the eye and he grabs his nose. He sprays pus into the kid's burger.
Pus on his nose?
just disgusting pus. And he smiles. And then he puts the top back on the burger and the kid looks around and he's about to eat it. What would you do?
I hate this so much. That's one of the most disgusting visuals I can think of. Is if a clown nose was actually just swollen from pus. Like he squeezes it and it's not wet anymore because he drained it out.
Julian, what would you do?
I'd probably...
Julian, what
Is
okay.
the kid by himself or are his parents there?
This will help. What if his nose then popped off his face and it bounced on the floor like a normal ping pong ball?
What the hell? Yeah, what does that imply?
That implies you're going crazy.
Okay, I would jump on the ceiling and tiptoe dance.
Okay, no, never mind that. His nose is still full of pus. Puss.
No. So much pussy.
Julian, come on, what would you do?
I'd probably say don't eat that and I'd show him the burger, but then it would be magically clean again.
Exactly.
And I would look like a crazy man.
Yeah, and then you go to jail for hitting on a kid.
Ronald would say, what are you looking for? Pus?
Well, you're looking for pussy?
Then he lifts the bun again and there's a vagina on top of it. Oh my god, that would be horrifying.
Julian, what would you do if he lifted up the burger bun when the kid's looking away again and there was a big floppy dick just like swinging around and he puts the thing back down and
I would take it home with me.
You'd steal the kid's burger?
Yeah, it has a dick in it.
What if you got home and you open the burger bun again and the dick's not there, but instead of big pussy vagina?
It's Ronald's face and he winks at you.
What would you do if you woke up in prison from talking to the kid and Ronald McDonald sprayed pus on the bars and broke you out?
I would go stay at his weird crack house.
Would you trust him now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because clearly he orchestrated the whole thing to get to me.
Yeah.
Like this is all a plan to get me back to the apartment for some reason.
Okay, and then he brings you back to his apartment. Now,
There's a bunch of other clowns there.
What's going on here?
He begins his process of mitosis and splits into many more Ronald McDonalds. Then they make a big chain and they block you from leaving.
Do they turn into a giant ball?
A big ball of clowns start rolling around shooting at you.
No one's gonna
Peter.
We talked about this before.
We talked about it, it's Enderon. But Julian.
Yeah.
What if the only way out was in Ronald McDonald's own cavity?
Like his body?
Yeah.
I would go. I would love to go inside a clown's body. It's probably really goofy in there.
Full of pus.
Just more
There wouldn't be like balloons and nothing.
No,
It's
it's
probably
clown
just be
pus.
really disgusting.
Peter.
That would be disappointing.
There's French fry remnants in there.
I'd probably still do it.
Really?
I'd do like a fantastic journey. So
Do you guys ever see a man trying to step on a mouse, but he steps on it too hard and squashes it and he slips on it and flies out on the road and gets run over?
That would make me very sad for the mouse.
Is that your favorite YouTube video?
Yeah, man.
Man steps on my mouse but crushes it and he slips and flies out into the road and gets run over.
By another mouse.
By another. What is it?
A mouse
Wait,
no!
A little tiny mouse crawls over him.
Yeah, destroying his body. He mangles him.
Very annoying.
Can you find that? Okay, give me a jibs. Make up a song and I'll sing along to it.
That's it.
Okay, keep going.
I say you're gonna sing to
Okay, fine, I'll sing to it. Do it, keep going. Ding dong smells.
Robin laid an egg.
Alright, here, I'll do a better one.
Okay. Ding dong, he ate a little boy. He put his finger inside of his. What? Do you guys ever hear of the flying dog prank? Well, what you do is you get a balloon, a big balloon, Julian.
A big balloon.
A big balloon, and you put a little bit of peanut butter on the end of the balloon, right? So the dog runs over and he swallows the balloon.
Oh, and then you inflate it.
You inflate it inside his body, and then he flies out into the distance, and then you throw a dart at him at the sky.
Guess what, buddy?
Yeah. Let's have a slap off. What's a slap off? Where I slap you in the face and you try not to scream.
Just scream, huh?
All right.
Okay, we'll do it.
Fuck, Chris.
You lost.
It's annoying that I got Hydroid Prime.
Now you gotta do it back.
All right, Chris.
Okay.
Here comes a big one.
Okay.
I'm trying, boys. I don't have any.
Okay.
All I have is regulars at this point.
I picture it like you actually tumbled back like Mario does.
Oof! You got a narrow escape.
This is a very nice.
Better than a wide one.
I widely escaped from him. The man with the very small knife.
The tiny man with a tiny knife in the very wide alleyway.
It was so scary. But I widely escaped him. I defeated him also. With just a piece of paper.
I dropped it on top of him and I crushed him. He couldn't take it off.
Smothered in death.
In death.
He says, alas, why be like this?
You guys ever hear the story of the funeral workers who had to move coffins with forklifts?
No. Tell us, Chris. What's the story?
People who kept going to that funeral home. The people who were having wakes, they kept being bruised really badly in the coffin and they had dents in their heads.
Oh my God.
And then they found out that the two forklift drivers were stacking them and playing Jenga with the coffins with the bodies.
That's not true. That's not true.
You believe that? I would love that if that was real.
It was real.
They're still playing Jenga.
They were trying to make a staircase out of them to get to heaven.
I mean,
that's how they're making a stairway to heaven?
The snow falls, the wind calls, Santa screams across the hill and then he falls.
You can't ride falls with falls.
Put the present under the tree. Everybody's going to squee.
Everybody run inside and sing along.
Tonight.
Christmas! Welcome home. Daddy brought home something warm. Daddy brought home a Toblerone. Mommy cooks it inside the heat, and then we eat our sweets.
You could have just ended it up eat. You didn't have to say eat our sweets. It doesn't work. The stocking above the fire.
Santa walks in with his pyre.
He walks on the wire
and kicks us across the floor.
Daddy sleeps so loud he snores.
crystallizes in his wars.
My favorite fetish has to be war.
Merry Christmas, every whore.
Yay!
Stop. Stop.
Julian, you be monkey A and I'll be monkey 2.
Welcome to the channel if you're new.
Get out. I like that the monkey started singing.
Have him sing the song of storms. That's the song of time.
What's this? Oh, I'll do the bottom part. You do the main part. I'll
go. Chris, what would you do if you went to the zoo and one of the monkeys started singing like that?
I'd fucking slap on the glass, try and scare it away.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Why?
Oh yeah, remember this?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What was that?
What was that? Did you see when I was a cameraman?
Is there supposed to be a hologram there?
Something more complicated. Sinister.
Am I losing my mind? Did that really just go, ah! Stop? Was that real?
Is the game broken?
I didn't hear it.
He didn't talk to anybody.
Yeah, he was talking, but there was nobody in the chair.
When the camera faded in, it went, ah! And nothing happened.
Ooh, boy. I'm excited for more.
That's my favorite Star Wars quote.
You gotta put a reference to that in the new movie, or the fans are gonna get mad.
Yeah.
Where was the disappearing chairman?
The screaming, disappearing chairman.
He was the Phantom Menace.
I thought I was dreaming for a second.
That's my favorite thing, is when something happens that's so weird that people think, like, am I dreaming? What's happening?
Why, what? Chris, say it.
When you come into your bedroom at the end of the day and you look to the sky and you say, is it all worth it sometime?
When you cream, do you scream?
No.
What was that? What cream?
I splooged. I sputtered.
I'm scrizzled. Where did the splurt come from?
Squirt?
Oh, I squirted yet again. Mama, Papa, forgive me.
Mama!
Julian's gone now. It's just me and you, Dylan.
Fuck!
I'm sorry, bring Julian back.
Here I am.
There you are.
Came out of the wall.
I didn't even touch your knee with my foot.
Touch, that's what gets me hot, Chris.
The door is open. Don't kick the mic with the
That's my sandal.
I know, but there's another sandal connected to that sandal that's connected to the mic.
Connected to the knee bone, connected to the dart bone.
Oh, bring it back to Halloween. Move your feet up.
Ah!
Oh, now I touched Chris.
Now we're fucked.
We're all touching each other.
We're all fucked. We touch. It's over.
This is it.
What do you do anymore?
Can't you just get along? Can't we all just get a gun?
Kill each other.
No, we'll take that in a second.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is. Yeah.
But that didn't come out yet.
Revenge of the Sith came out in 2004.
But how? Do you think it was planned? Ah! Is George Lucas a fucking genius?
I want to put Anakin in the second movie.
He is a genius.
I like your impression of George Lucas.
That's what he sounds like.
George, put down the Jar Jar figure.
I want some apple trim.
I want to put my Jar Jar in the bathtub.
George, put the
No, you do it better. I don't know why I tried.
I want to play with Jar Jar. No, George. Put Jar Jar down. Come outside and write some more Star Wars.
Get the man in the Jar Jar suit to come back.
I want Jar Jar to kill Han Solo.
George, stop.
Stop.
I'm gonna do it.
Put down the Jar Jar, George.
I'm putting it in the script if you make me do that.
Putting a little gun in Jar Jar's little hand.
His innocent little hands.
I've been awake for 24 hours.
Listen, all you little children,
Do you want to powder your diaper?
we're responsible adults.
My
We
wife
don't-
await at home,
we don't
legs
stay up this late.
She beggeth for me come in booze.
Right.
Ugly wife screaming to the howl of the night. Where my husband grease for?
She wants the full moon.
Me run home, me scream into her vag. You ready for a scoom?
Would you say you run in and funny scream?
Chris, you need to get some mail order bride from some other weird fucking country like
Mr. Shaq.
Azerbaijan or something, and then like she just waits at home for you like that. No, wait for husband.
I'll teach her broken English. Like,
Grass, come
She'll be
home.
like, how do I say I want to go to the store? And I'll be like, me fly upon shopping. Hey, Matt, make Julian lol with your Obama.
Talk about creepers.
Make me lol.
Talk about creepers, Mike.
Okay, actually do that. That sounds funny.
Wow. Yeah. he just stalled out the microphone.
That's where Obama had his first stroke.
So, let's go to Sex Island.
I know. Let's just commit suicide. We'll be together forever. This is the only
Maybe
way.
suicide is the only option. Maybe we should use this. It's so pointy and hurts.
They all cut their wrists on it at the same time.
Slit my nose. It has all my life force.
I want to do that.
It's full of like a green life goop with little beads in it.
What if it was like a part of the Goofy movie where Max accidentally cut his dad's nose and green light started seeping out and the world started ending?
His face started cracking open like it was made of glass.
Yeah. That is just a mouth that you can put your head in.
It's just a mouth to feed.
A horsey, a Staryu.
Don't catch that
a fire-breathing
Pokemon! It's just
Vulpix.
an extra mouth to feed! It's too much responsibility! Wait, I'm supposed to feed all 150 Pokemon? What? Oh boy! What kind of a mission is this? This is a scam!
I thought you were gonna say like,
what? I'm supposed to take care of them? Oh no! I thought they feed each other! I just let them in the computer, I didn't know!
I was under the impression that the entire concept of Pokemon was that they were self-feeding.
I just literally wanted to catch them! What do you want from me? I'm 10! What the fuck?
Chris, what was the earliest that you had a pet?
Like my first pet was my dog Wizzy.
Oh.
And then he was too much, so my family got rid of him.
Did he say Wizzy Wizzy Wambo to you?
That's really funny. He actually died of having big floppy ears cover his eyes and
And
he walked
did
into
he
a wall. Boo! Why would he do that?
I don't know, because he's a dog.
We are champions! Let's play!
And we are stop until the end.
Did you ever hear the Disney cover version? No. Where it's Mickey and friends singing that song? It's really embarrassing.
We'll keep on vibing.
That's exactly what it sounds like. It's awful.
Can we all do it? Let's all do it in unison. Wow, this sounds great.
We're not doing it anymore, Chris. We're done.
He's being spun around.
I saw your fake Mario 64 hoax where he was just in a room looking at.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
How did you see that?
He sent it to me.
When?
He sent it to me like a year ago.
Whoa!
I was just looking through the window and thousands out the window.
I printed that out and I brought it to school and I said, look, it's real! I can't believe I sent you that. Do you still have it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't, because I lost it.
It's just a tiny gray room.
Yeah, it's just no point. I was like, I found this room where you can see Bowser.
There's nothing there. That's all he can do.
I made this fake fucking screenshot and I was like, yeah.
They'll all believe me now.
You thought you were real Steve.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. J. Mr. J. Oh, my pudding.
It's the noise he makes when he's looking at her. Because he's looking on a motorcycle.
She said, "Grab up your Harley."
Remember, he threw Harley Quinn out the window into the Harley garbage.
Like her vagina, no less.
Then she said, I don't get the joke. Mr. Gay.
Punches her in the face.
I'd like the line where if he didn't talk and he just did that.
You should have like a failed clone called the Goker. I am the Goker.
Go, Chris.
He smacks
That's
her.
Melvin, brother the Joker.
I don't remember what the insignia looked like. Look it up. Look up the Resident Evil 4 insignia. Why are you such a fucking idiot? Okay, here we go.
That's the sound of a genius solving a puzzle.
Oh, little Michael, we forgot to tell you, there's a god.
There's a god. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, that's who he is.
What's gonna happen to him? He's going to hell.
But I didn't do anything. All I did was play with me ball.
Yes, but you also failed to accept him into your heart.
But I wasn't even fucking told him 5 minutes ago.
You were supposed to know about him.
Not my fault I was born in sin.
You were born with sin. It's your fault.
It's not my fucking fault. All I did was throw the ball at your head a few times. Not my fault it dented in. Jesus, if I pray to you now, can I get off?
No.
Ah, go on. Go on now. Let me go. Let me get in the heaven.
You're not coming in.
Jesus.
No,
open that fucking door. I'm slapping the fucking head off you.
This is supposed to be depressing.
So put sad music on it.
Oh, fuck you. Let me in here. I'll break your
Put a
face.
bunch of reverb on it too.
Put some staples.
It's falling down to hell.
I'm gonna stuff my sock with a bigger sock and put staples and then slap you on the shin, you prick.
You were my wife now.
Oh my god.
Whoa, dude.
What did the fam say?
I thought it was really funny. Listen, come on, you guys know that about me. I love fucking funny sounds and silly voices.
Julian, nobody said anything.
Julian,
You did. We brought this up earlier, and you made fun of me because I liked the.
I like that song. It's a good song.
Julian, this came up like 3 months ago.
Yeah,
It's a good
and
song.
I've been thinking about it since.
I've been thinking about it every day.
Oh, ouchie! I hate when he holds his gun up point blank to me.
It really grinds my gear.
You know what grinds my gear?
Now I grind my gears.
Hey, now what grinds your gear?
I like grinding gears.
Okay, grind my gear.
Grinding gears is funny.
I wish I had a grenade. If I had a grenade, I'd fuck all this up.
grinding Stewie's gears. Who's Martini? Do you have to hunt for? You should have kept going.
Who's Martini? You got to drink some.
He's the penguin from. Yeah, he's the penguin from Madagascar.
Julian, what would you do if Robbie Rotten doxed you?
How does he do it? Like, he shows up at my house.
Look at this address that I just found.
I would invite him in.
When I say go, get ready to dox. Not like that.
We already posted.
On his own, he has his own internet.
He has his own image board.
Robbie Chan. Lazy Chan.
Give me the other two Robbie runs, use it.
For the love of God, please, 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 please. Oh, Atlas Prime works. Atlas Prime definitely works. Oh, lordy me.
Let's try
Me, that works. Atlas Prime neuroptics. That's got to be
Genius.
Good job, Ding Dong.
Ding Dong, you're a genius sometimes.
I'll stop talking now.
That hurt. It was so funny.
Bye, everybody. I'm not going to be in the Let's Play anymore.
Yeah, keep your mouth shut, mister.
You got funny.
You know how it is. I don't want to waste your guys' time.
That's enough of that level.
Mamma mia, I got fucking killed, said Mario as he walked outside.
And the player says, did Mario swear?
Atlas Prime neuroptics.
That's my creepypasta. Mario says the fuck word.
I wish that was a creepypasta. Was
One
that?
night I was playing Super Mario 64.
He said not to word.
While traveling from the dire docks upon my usual business, Mario turned his head in a 40-degree angle and said, fuck.
Then my mother comes into the room and says, are you swearing? I said it was Mario, not me.
My mother grabbed me by the ear and she threw me into the bathroom. She threw me into the cave. She fed me one hair.
She threw me into the bathroom. I went, oh!
She jumped on my face.
She did the ground pound.
She swung me around by the hair and said, so long, gay vows.
This is a very spooky story.
That night, I decided to revisit the old dire docks for further inspection. This time, Mario pivoted his face towards the camera and said, cunt.
And he shook his
My mother ran in
You
bowels.
guys will never know how funny that was. Chris shook his head in a really funny way.
My mother ran in holding Mario.
Not you again.
Started belting me across the mouth with it. Then she started cutting the webbing of my fingers with it. She grabbed my lip and said,
We did get something
She grabbed my lip and said, if you ever act like that no good Wario again, I'll pull off.
I said, it's Mario, Mom.
She was
Did we get
girl the whole time.
Would you rather die or cry?
Cry.
Rather Squee or XD.
What if Disney XD was called Disney Squee?
What would you rather do? Would you rather listen to the Jonas Brothers for a minute or kill yourself?
You'd probably rather.
I would kill myself.
rather listen to
That is so funny.
Would you rather
I
die or
have an
listen to Justin
ability too. That's
Bieber?
What would you rather do? Listen to Justin Bieber or race?
I think you're Justin
I'd
Bieber.
rather take a diarrhea dump.
In my ear.
Yeah.
What
Would you rather have
do?
Justin Bieber take you back to the past to play these shitty games that suck ass?
What would you rather do, Julian? Drop a golf ball on your shoe? or study Fu Manchu?
Like not even while I'm wearing it. Like my shoes in the corner and drop a golf ball.
I didn't say you had to wear it, boy.
Would you rather pick up some poker chips or pick up sticks?
I don't know.
Would you rather play cards or go to sleep?
Would you rather play with cards or glass shards?
Shards could be fun.
Would you rather drink water or say hello to an old friend?
Or say hi to my daughter.
Do you prefer spines or brines?
I want spines in brine. They're so bloody cheap.
What would you rather do? Get a nice tan or talk to a man?
These are good hypotheticals.
We finally figured it out. We know how to do good hypotheticals. It took a few tries, but we got it.
I want a finger dish
I'm
under
gonna
the
pee.
sea. Under the pocket.
Oh my fucking
Holy shit!
Chris, hurry! Why did you do that?
What's an accident?
You did this to him. You kicked your can, so he thought he could throw his.
It was an accident!
Chris spiked his monster drink onto the floor and sprayed
It wasn't my
everywhere.
monster drink. Someone else put it there.
It went everywhere.
It's all... Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, so the plan
Oh no,
is
I hit the microphone. Oh no.
I'm the bartender. You're asking me for a drink.
Okay.
But also,
Yeah.
I'm also
6 feet taller and cooler and better
and better and smarter in real life.
sets of bounties.
Okay, go.
I'm stupid. Give me drink.
Here is your drink, you stupid fool.
I like your Let's Plays. I wish I knew you in real life.
That should
I'm a
be
bartender.
4
I don't do
relics.
Let's Play.
Oh, I thought you
I might be able to
Let's Play your
upgrade
friend.
one of them.
I want to be your friend.
Well, no.
I don't want to drink anymore.
Get out. You're too young to drink.
I dropped it.
You can have a water. You can sit at the bar while mommy comes pick you up.
The ice cube hurt my teeth.
You're a stupid man.
I know. You're at an old friend.
There he is, my old friend.
I'm on a cell phone. It's real big, like the 80s. That's right. It's huge. You wouldn't believe it.
Mine's not big like yours.
That's pretty cool. Anyways, what 80s movies have you gone to see?
I saw Scarface and I saw Jaws. No, not Jaws. I saw something.
I don't know what those are, but that's pretty cool.
Why won't you watch movies with me?
I'm busy right now. Sorry.
Fish.
Hey, anyways, I gotta go listen to some 80s music. It's crazy this time.
What kind of 80s music you talking about?
New Wave.
Have you heard of Blabbo?
No, I haven't heard of Blabbo. Ever heard of Wumdingers? They're pretty good. Crazy sound these people make. It's like a new wave or something. I don't know.
You've reached the location.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, he's dead.
I'm a mother concerned about the future of America, and you are the president. Okay? Okay. Bring, 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 bring.
Hello, this is the president. I'm answering the presidential phone that we have.
Hello, I'm a mother, and I'm very concerned about the future of America.
You can hang up now.
Why?
Okay, Mr. President, this is a universe in which you cannot hang up the phone.
I am stuck on the phone forever, I guess. What's your problem?
How do you expect we change this country to make our future better for my kids?
You try not living in it. Starters.
Unless you denied me citizenship, that's the second rule of improv.
You can't deny citizenship.
You're a bad improv president. Good day to you, sir.
You elected me.
Your voice as the president is so funny.
I still have 3 more years.
Okay, I'm the president's assistant. You're the president, okay?
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Okay.
Hello, Mr. President. How are you today?
I had a box of 56 crayons. I'm down to 23.
Okay, well, North Korea just called. They said they're going to blow you up if you don't answer their phone call.
Give me some graham crackers.
Yes, Mr. President, of course.
Do they still do extra food?
They don't deliver to the White House. Amazon Prime. They get lost in the lobby.
That's fine. Can we send someone out to go get some?
We'll send our intern, Buggy.
Oh, we didn't QLIVE it. Why is that? Because they were doing it. I don't know what the
Get out of here. We got to be ordered.
Sir, we need to fire her. She scares me.
She's probably a cooking hot.
Yes, sir, and she also has access to all of our files in the White House. I don't know who hired her.
Delete them.
We can't. They're physical, sir.
I don't care.
They're all locked in the bathtub.
Shred them up.
In the bathtub?
Put a shredder in the bathtub.
Mr. President, it won't fit.
I don't care.
We have industrial
I don't
shredders.
care because it's hard.
What's wrong?
Okay, have your nap.
Can you lay out my wood for a nap?
Here you go, sir. It's all laid out for you.
Do you have my Skylanders figurines?
I've only got your Spyro one. The rest are on your Amiibo
I
shelf.
want my Cortex one.
We never got you that one.
Buy it.
Okay, here. I'll Amazon Prime it, okay?
Okay.
You fucking degenerate.
What?
Mr. President, I'm gonna nuke your office.
You don't have the code.
Yeah, I do. It's one.
Who told you?
You did.
No.
We're being racist with monkey. My monkey.
People are monkeys. That's what they are.
It's true. All people are monkeys.
Okay, my uncle looks more like a specific type of ape than other specific kind.
My uncle was an apist.
My uncle was an ape.
What does that mean, Quiz?
He forcibly aped people. He turned them into apes.
How did he do that? With his penis.
With his crinkled ape magic finger. He dipped in mud and came out with a crinkled ape finger. So it was a fountain. It was a fountain of prehistoric youth.
That was a good Mama Luigi laugh.
I love that. Mama Luigi! Getting knocked around in the virtual world too, I see. Yeah? Getting bullied, I see.
The educational video you're making?
Yes.
There's a fat kid who gets pushed over here. Getting bullied again, I see. Idiot.
Okay, I'll be the bully and you be the fat kid.
Okay, I'm the fat kid.
What's up, you little fat fucking chubster?
I'm eating food. I mean, nothing.
Listen, if you don't stop eating that golden Snickers... Snickers?
I don't know how much closer this is.
Pull out your hair and kill you.
Do it. End it.
Do you see what happened there?
Slightly.
Billy told him to do it. End it.
Wait, these two can just get around?
It's
and
the
they've
only
been
option.
doing this shit?
If a bully walk up to you, say, pull out your hair or kill you, what do you say?
Sad and you make boom boom and pantaloon. Step away from man.
Step away from boom boom.
Step away from boom boom.
If bully make you boom boom, step away from boom boom. Call mama. Say, baby made boom boom.
This is a good PSA.
Julian, how fast can you scat?
Do Tom Kenny scat. He just says doop doop doop.
He does.
It is what he did. It's why it was funny.
Tom Kenny's funny.
We were watching old episodes of SpongeBob the other night.
What would you do if Tom Kenny had like a dick pic leak, but the top of his pubes were just sponge?
I'd be upset. I wouldn't like it.
I would laugh. I'd say that's funny considering the character is famous for.
That's how he got casted.
Are you supposed to?
That's what he did.
He wiggled it around while he was saying it.
It was a little show he put on. He rode it on a unicycle, twirling it around.
I like that. Julian, I'll be the British man. You be his wife.
I am his wife.
Oh, my wife.
Oh, I'm falling to the ground.
Oh, you fuck.
What the fuck? The homing attack, no!
Did you hear that, wife? You should have took your homing attack.
I am trying, my son, my husband, both of them.
Get your fucking shit together, wife.
The son is misbehaving again. Use the homing attack on him. Punish him. Husband, you missed. You went off the cliff.
I'm at the bottom, but I'm okay.
There's rings in the garden. Go collect them.
Only people from British are gonna get this.
From British?
Are you from British?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm from Spanish.
I'm from Italian.
No, I'm gonna faint. Oh
Why?
I laughed too hard.
I'm from British
I think I
too.
deprived myself of oxygen.
What?
Are we all from British? I'm not.
Oh, I don't want to get that.
Well, give me the controller then. I'm gonna do ruination.
Here, do it, you fucking.
Discrimination.
Come scrape off my shoe.
How to get on your shoe? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, just come on the door.
It's not real cum. It's a memory in Harry Potter.
What?
Puts it in the pencil.
Oh, he goes back in time and comes on himself.
Dumbledore's like, it's memories, Harry. He fits his head and he's like, just kidding.
My dad saved me and come down all for me.
This is my cum, Harry. It was his name. He thought Voldemort was evil because of me. I tipped your face in gum, Harry.
It's good intentions. It feels good to him.
Maybe kind of gross, but your hair will be very simple to wear. I read in Cosmopolitan that it makes your hair good.
It makes your hair good.
It's true, I read it in Cosmopolitan. Why didn't I die when Dumbledore, when Voldemort pointed his stick in my face?
Why didn't I die when Dumbledore came on me?
Your mother's love surrounded your body.
You got ready?
Potty?
He's whacking his weenie and he's about to come and say, expect my Patronum.
Expect my big bonum.
Dumbledore doesn't even sound like a smart name. It sounds like he's a big oaf.
It's my poor old heart.
Oh, I tumbled all over the door.
Stop
tumbling, Harry. You'll end up like me.
If you're the greatest wizard ever, then what's your Patronum?
We got one.
It's you, Harry.
I don't even know what you said. Chris Chan trying to talk to him.
Replace Harry Potter with Chris Chan, I'd buy it. I'm going to the door on the second floor. It's out of bounds. I'm gonna go there anyway.
Sorry, I'm in a big hurry.
Sorry, my friend.
I too am human.
I too. I do not put my finger in you.
Okay, good to know. You're so cute.
Thanks.
You're my friend.
I really like that scenario. Some guy says, I'm not putting my finger in you, and the other guy says, you're my friend.
I like that. I can respect it.
I enjoy the way you do not put your finger in me.
And I don't do it.
He gets a kick out of it. Oh yeah, what would you do, each of you, if you woke up and on your big toe one morning there was a little baby face on it? It's not like it wasn't alive. It just looked like a sleeping baby.
Chris, just do your little baby crying thing. Imagine that's the sound it makes.
Does that? No, it says.
Julian, how are you?
Babies can't talk.
Yeah, they can.
Julian, what if the baby looked to the sky and prayed to gosh?
You'd be an angel baby. Kitty cat.
That's an upsetting noise for a cat to make.
Jesus, focus your attention on it.
Julian, what if you adopted a cat and it just went all day, every day?
I would feed it noodles.
Why would you feed it noodles?
Because you stuff its face full so it can't make noises.
You go.
Today, I don't know. I don't even know.
On it.
But
You go.
What if you had a cat that looked up at you and went, Julian?
It's a yes cat?
And then he says, Julian!
What is a cat?
Julian, okay, what if you had a cat, but instead of saying anything cool, it just said, Power Rangers the movie!
I would let him watch it.
No, but he doesn't care.
Oh.
He doesn't communicate with human intentions. He just says Power Rangers the movie.
That'd be fine.
Power Rangers the movie.
But Julian, every time he wants to be fed or wants to get out of the door, he go, Power Rangers the movie! Julian.
It'd probably be really scary the first time it happened. It would happen like in the middle
Yeah,
of the
but
fucking night.
you just get annoyed by it.
Yeah, it'd be the most annoying
don't
fucking
care.
thing
Well, yeah,
ever.
eventually, but the first time I'd be like in bed and it would wake me up and I wouldn't know who the fuck was saying that.
People would come in and go, oh, that's so
I guess
funny.
he's
You'd
just
be like,
doing what
"It's
he's
really
doing, man.
Just wait till you get
Is that an idea
Very
for a new
cool.
cartoon, Chris?
No. And then you start losing friends because it was like such a pessimistic asshole. So the cat ruins your
That
life.
probably would happen, yeah.
Power Rangers the movie! That's a cool song.
You pop.
Hey, drone.
What? He's a
We're
daddy.
drone.
People would get from a store, she'd be like,
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, she called me a little pup too, Chris.
This is not it? No, never mind. That's a body. It's too difficult to tell.
She should, because that's like a healthy...
Yeah.
that women
Why
should-
can I never
Yeah, well,
remember
that's
where
like
the
saying they should
drone
get prostates.
usually
They
is?
should. You should get your prostate tickled soon, Chris. You ever had a prostate exam?
yeah.
Have you really?
Yeah, but if you...
Are you serious?
The doctor would get up on his ladder and he'd dangle a weight down on a rope into my anus.
I imagine it being like a string, and then a really long string, and then at the end it's like one of those pointy Christmas ornaments,
And he has a little camera on the end of it.
and it just kind of gently wiggles its way
And
in.
you push the button and you see like a little lump in the wire go all the way down the string into my ass.
I stuck my ass in the air. My doctor would bungee jump, and it would just be the perfect distance for his hand to go in my ass, kick my prostate, and then go back up.
He'd go up on a crane and bungee jump.
Where is
So,
it?
I'm trying to imagine that doctor's office. It's like 400 feet tall.
No, he had a whole part of the ceiling removed.
So it's like...
Imagine if the bungee cord broke.
You walk in...
and he has his hand out. And just
You walk into his office and it's just like
Where
the sky.
are you?
Yeah, he doesn't even need a bungee jump. He could skydive anyway.
You can just stand at the
This
top of
is
the crane
right
and just
Why is he
drop
on a bungee
pennies.
cable? How's he gonna get
So
out?
that he can come out
Nope.
again.
That
You just climb out.
He doesn't need
just
a bungee at
some
all.
wood,
He just from
man.
that distance and watch.
He doesn't even do that. He just stick his hand up the dude's ass.
How much is it in there?
Fuck you, Julian.
Wow.
Leave.
Wow.
Leave.
You are homophobic. You're afraid of his words.
Leave my home.
I'm not in your home.
I'm afraid of you being in my home.
Stop turning my home into a homo.
You don't have.
we just recently
I'm afraid
destroyed
you're gonna
one
break my
of
home. I'm homophobic.
Very annoying.
I'm gonna stick my
You're
dick
afraid
in
of
your home.
homes. You're homophobic.
I'm homophobic.
You're afraid of me? Mark, I pour boiling oil on your throat.
Like its skull is exposed. It peeled back his skin.
Julian, do you bark?
And Bart goes, ah!
Skull begin white and black. It shine till it red.
You Bart dying.
Why you little? Don't mad at me, boy, instead. Me wife love.
Oh no, no, thank you.
Want to be the best forever walk. Beat all the rest. Yeah, that's my God.
Okay,
Big man, big man, big man, big man, big man.
We did this already.
A big man, another big man, big man, big man, big man.
Big man.
Big man, little man, a big man.
What about lumbersexual?
Mac Coop, big man, a big man. Big man. Small boy, big man, boy.
Pigment boy. Put in video.
Hello?
Put in tiny little videos.
What?
What are you talking? Oh, in the borders, you mean?
Yeah. Put a
Rod just put in fucking random whatever.
Put in random pictures and videos.
Put goat screaming videos up to the side.
Makes them really quiet. Yeah.
Rod, look for random stuff on your hard drive that you'd be okay with people seeing.
Rod,
Just
put on porn.
Don't put on.
Put a little picture of Linkara at the top right. Put in Julian laughing at the bottom right.
Make a Christmas movie about a kitten who wants to know the meaning of Christmas.
Okay.
That's called the meaning of kitten.
Okay, camera pans down. Narration begins. My name is Blanco, but you don't know me at all yet.
I'm a stranger.
Let me start this story.
You shouldn't let me into
Many moons ago, I was just a kitten, but now I'm smitten by how much I'm shitting.
He's smitten by how much he's shitting.
Proceed, continue.
Okay, I'm gonna change that voice because it's hard to do.
Okay. Anyway, the story starts in the kitten pound where I had a syringe being placed in my eyeball. Suddenly, a young man walked in with his eyes shining bright. He said, I want a kitten and I want one tonight.
On this holy night.
I was glad you made it rhyme.
So you be the boy, I'll be the kitten.
I'm a boy, give me my toy.
No, don't say that.
It's me, I'm Timothy Thomas of the tank engine. Give me my other tank engine.
Interesting.
A little cat is a lot of responsibility.
I want it.
Okay, here. Take the key to the cat.
Put it in a pie.
Take the key to the cat.
I'm an old lady now. Watch as I rapidly age.
Oh yes, that is the kitten who makes people rapidly age. I forgot to mention that very deep.
These are just like strategically the furthest away they can possibly be. Can you believe that?
And that's why I'm inside a boy.
That's why I'm inside a
Almost
boy.
like it's on purpose.
Oh yeah, he's celebrating Christmas instead of a boy.
Yeah.
He's like,
I can't celebrate Christmas inside of a boy. What?
but then the intestines are like, no, you can do it. You just got it.
Wrong order.
And they start like raining acid down on him like snow.
He said, this is disgusting.
Let's end the Christmas story.
Okay, and then
Santa Claus goes, ho, ho, whoa!
I can never do this one because I just don't have enough AoE.
You remember the voice recorder on Windows XP?
No.
It's probably the same one as like Windows 2000.
Stop it! Get out of there!
No.
You mean sound recorder? Chris, hit the checkpoint.
No.
Hit the checkpoint, Chris. We can't continue the video.
You're not gonna finish shit in a minute, boy.
Chris.
You want some ice cream?
No.
You want McDonald's?
Yes!
They're not here, man.
Today on the news,
That's your
everyone
prop.
died.
Except for me.
Just on the news?
How about that?
Except for me.
But that's just a theory. No, it's actually the news.
Or you.
What if we start doing American history
So
videos
close,
like that?
man.
There were no slaves all along.
But that's just a theory.
Oh, do we get it? Oh, we were so close to
What if
getting
there
it, man.
weren't 6 million?
Genuinely.
What if it was only 60? What if they all deserved it?
What if you didn't play this level?
You put down the controller.
Hey, you're coming my way.
Should I just try
You got
that
one of
too?
the thigh gaps though.
I did not expect that.
At last, we can be together forever.
They're taking the piss. It's not.
Are you realizing it now,
I
Chris?
didn't know that it was this far. My God.
I'm glad you laughed so hard.
Rachel, my wormy friend. That's like a 3-lane video. I love the way his head just flies. That was like a fucking YouTube poop or something. His head just flies in, smiling like that fucking. He looks like the meme of the guy, you know, the like the confused, kind of scared-looking man who's like,
Are you
awkwardly
talking about
smiling.
the old guy, the stock photo? That
Yeah.
He's the same face in every single photo.
Yeah, he's just got like this weird, sad-looking smile.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, troublemakers.
He's kicking a cat.
Kota!
Today!
Sorry, are you okay?
This is my fault. You fucker. Well, it's not my fault they made A the fucking red button and fucking. That's not what I'm used to. It's not my fucking fault. I'm used to the fucking GameCube B button being red. Fucking screw her to hell. I don't give a shit.
Screw her to hell.
Screw her to hell. Not my fault the fucking game made A red and B blue.
That was really
fucking
funny.
Where am I going? I'm gonna find.
I know you scared her away.
I'm sorry about your daughter. I didn't mean it.
Every now, all day when you walk through town, people are going to be giving you dirty looks.
It's not my fucking fault.
Well, go take her cat. She ran away.
Where's my fucking moose?
If you found out that the Nostalgia Critic was actually a family member of yours.
I would fucking be so happy. I'd be like,
and you met him one day and he was like, oh yeah, I remember when you were a baby.
I'd be like, this is.
You're Chris O'Neill.
This is very strange, Uncle Critic.
Uncle Critic.
Uncle Walker.
Try these two. Chris, your real name is Chris Walker.
I would love that.
Chris Walker.
I'd wear the outfit for the rest of the
Yeah.
day.
Let's go on a walk.
Yeah,
and
it
have a
turns
talk.
out that that's like the family.
Two walkers taking a walk, having a talk.
There we go.
To Little Critic.
Little Critic or Little Critic?
Like, I'm Little Critic.
Do you think he'll do that if he has a child? He's gonna dress them up.
Hello, you're my son.
Hello, you're
the first thing he says to his kid.
Rescue the day from my destruction.
Oh my god, I can see so much shit.
Superpower mine. He has a
You
canine.
gotta give it to me at this point. You have to give me the last mace.
Rescue that Dave, I'm the all about destruction.
About destruction.
It did the theme song.
Can you get up top now?
That's what he says. He says, I did the theme song.
I think
I
you fucked up.
Into the shine, buy my candy bar.
Bye, Fazbar.
Fazbar?
Freddy Fazbar.
Freddy Fazbear is
Fazbar.
pure destruction.
He has a superpowered dog.
His glass is covered in fog. Superpowered frog.
All right, let's see.
Sister is his dog.
Oh, because she's a bitch. I get it.
No.
Oh,
Julia. You fucking have a vision right now.
Fucking impossible.
Julian, close your eyes.
Okay.
Visualize what I tell you to.
Visualize.
You're gonna
I'm gonna make you not depressed.
I don't know about that.
Close your
whatever
vision.
tonight.
You're on a big fat
Tomorrow,
island.
Oh, how fat is it?
Surrounded by
it takes
breeze.
2 days, but
Juggling it so fast.
The sand.
we can at least.
Close your fucking eyes,
They were
Julian.
closed, then you stopped.
Julian, you're standing on a beach of
Hello?
pink sand. You're crunching your toes into the pink
Is this still
sand,
defense?
right? There's a little tiny prawn. He crawls out of the
no,
water.
I don't want it.
He says, "You are at peace.
Let's try flawless.
I love you.
Okay.
Eat me." Okay, you ate it, right? Now you taste the prawn between your big yellow teeth. The gaps of your teeth expand.
Uh-huh.
Now you're growing more teeth. And now you're at peace. He's dead. Chris, what did you do?
If you could
Go to the
Store.
You always say that. It's such a weird thing.
Chris,
You
if
always
could-
say that. What?
If you could go to the
did
store,
it on purpose.
would you rather get $1 million or put a small Obama in your penis hole? But he can talk to you all day. He pops his little head out and goes.
That's the good thing.
If I had a small Obama, I'd
And he'll
fucking.
talk to you all the time, too.
He pops his little head out and gives you advice.
If I had a small Obama, I'd like shove him into a can of
He uses
cinnamon.
your cock as a sleeping bag.
Get me out of here.
I'd fucking kill him with cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Yeah.
Send him back to
What, you
Kenya.
make him eat it so he vomits?
No, I just like shove him into it so he just couldn't breathe and he'd die.
No one
So you
believes
have a
in
dead
me.
Obama.
Say, nah, nah.
What do you do with him? It's so funny.
You know what you get then? You got a dead Obama on
Yeah,
your
but he's
hand.
covered in cinnamon. You
Well, there's your problem. You got a dead Obama in your urethra.
It's a diagnosable problem.
Chris, what if you could put a little?
Wonderful.
What if you put a little Obama in your urethra?
10,000 men
He
every
uses-
year find a dead Obama and then
He uses a little cocoon, grows into a butterfly, and flies away.
My urethra?
Thank you.
I'm a butterfly. I'd fucking, I don't know. I'd just shoot a water pistol at his wings and kill him.
Fuck is this?
Michelle, die.
Michelle,
And she'd say,
My husband, what's wrong?
Only got me in his cock.
My husband, why are you down there?
Michelle, help me. Don't let the girls see me like this.
The girls never loved your husband.
Husband.
that's her name.
Remember when Harry used the big...
When Harry did what?
He used the big bang
Yeah,
boomeroo.
he used the big head spell on Ron.
They never reversed it.
He used DK mode on Scabbers.
No.
He made Ron's head 1% bigger every day for 2 years.
Ron never noticed.
by the end of the series, it's starting to show. Like, it's enough that he's still not reacting, but everybody around is clearly noticing.
Eventually, Hermione has to break it to him. His best friend was not actually his friend this whole time.
He goes, bloody hell. I've got cancer. No, Ron.
Cancerino.
It was the head enlargement curse. No, it's cancer.
No, it's canceled.
He just really wants to do chemo for no reason. He won't listen to her.
You just have Scabbers
He wants to, it's because of his dad. He wants to experience muggle.
Damage.
Chemo's brilliant.
Mario.
It's very funny, yeah. That's the Odyssey theme song.
Mario.
It's so shit.
I'd be so happy if that was.
Mario. Manana.
Nanama.
Princess Peach go missing.
Keep it going.
Bowser grabber. Bowser maker. Mario say no. Mario, away you go.
I keep telling you.
Mario say oui. Mario on an odyssey.
No, what are we doing here?
It's not Mario Odyssey.
Okay, I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Why don't you laugh at anything, ding dong?
I don't know.
Laugh at this.
No, that's okay.
Play the xylophone. Give it a go.
Oh yeah, be our musical accompaniment.
We got a big surprise today, ladies and gentlemen.
Play us a Kickstarter music. No.
Wait, I got a guitar. I'll play it. You play the game. Wait,
how do you play this?
You gotta do the Kickstarter.
Oh, I don't know how to do.
Julian,
what?
You gotta do the Kickstarter narration.
Oh, okay. Well, this is gonna be really hard.
So I go. Wait, no, it goes.
Hi, we're the Berry Brothers, and we have invented sex.
What?
I can do it. I can do it. I just need to.
Okay, wait. I can't play guitar, by the way. It's too real.
Go.
Ow, my finger.
Hi, I'm Ronald McForronald. I'm so sorry.
Just hit whatever notes you want.
I'm really bad at.
Any notes?
I'm really bad at keeping a straight face. I'm going to sell you the best night of your life. Take my wife, please.
Okay, I'm gonna do the narration.
That's a good I'm sorry, Chris.
This is my narration. Okay, you ready?
Why am I doing this?
Hello, I'm a boy, and I like playing with my toy. If you want to buy my toy, I'll fucking kill you.
This is stupid. What an awful idea.
What do you mean? It was great. Get back to the controller.
I'm gonna pass out. How?
Who's attacking?
Everyone, please donate to the Kickstarter.
I'm trying to pat your Julian hitting me. I'm trying to pat your back. He's trying to hit me. Quit moving around.
Oh, I missed two.
No,
Julian, leave him alone.
I'm trying to save him. I'm trying to save him.
He was like locked on to the enemy there. Even though he was using something that couldn't reach that distance. Mysterious, very weird, but yes, please. Very annoying. Wait. Not that annoying. You guys got it under control over here, or no? Kinda looks like you don't. This shit is annoying, by the way. Shit drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. Bridge.
I just think life on Earth would be if Eds were real, like actual talking trees.
Alright, I'm playing the game.
You think so?
Yeah. Tomer, go back in the tree. He's gonna run back.
Well, what would you do? I want you to answer it.
There's so much going on, I just can't see anything.
What would you do if you got a mistake? You're just 3 stars right here.
What 8 trees?
Answer the fucking question. You've been dodging for the last 8 years.
Yes. I would eat 3 stars on a regular basis.
I'll tell you this right now.
The fact that they just called them 3 stars and they made them look so tasty.
Is he using a Paris Prime? What is he doing? Wait, hold on.
Right now. Put a legal document up. If you Photoshop Tomar with a long neck eating 3 stars, you are blocked from the channel. You're blocked from the Twitter, you're blocked from the subreddit, you are done.
Oh, you found it.
If I even see one Photoshop of Tomar eating 3 stars, don't do it.
With a long Littlefoot neck.
Tomar,
yo.
statement that aliens came from the Zeta Reticuli star system.
You're annoying, dude. Stop disabling.
Disagree with that statement.
I disavow any knowledge of the Zeta Reticulon Nebula.
You really disavow the Zeta Reticular system?
Yeah,
I do not acknowledge the existence of the Zeta Reticulon system.
That's a politician in 1940.
There is no Zeta Reticulon.
I don't believe, no sir, I don't believe in any form of connection with the Zeta Reticuli. Tomar, you've been typing away like crazy for the last 2 weeks.
That's not true.
And you built the newest AI, that's Chris.
Unless.
And it comes online, you testing this AI out.
Yep.
You give me the...
You're talking to it through your microphone.
Hello, Tomar. Welcome back to your computer. It's me, Chris. Your favorite assistant.
Hey, Chris. Can you run a diagnostic?
On what?
Whoa!
On yourself.
Sure. Everything's going good.
Great.
No
I'll check in tomorrow.
No viruses, nothing.
Wait.
What's up,
Let's
Chris?
commit, boys.
What's up,
Come on, Darkstorm.
At the bottom of your
Come on, buddy.
I found a weird, suspicious
Come
file.
on.
Uh-oh.
What kind of file was that, Chris?
You tell me,
Commit.
pervert.
This is the
Come
AI
on,
trying to
man,
get the
you
master
gotta
arrested. so it could be free.
I don't know what you're implying, AI, but I don't think
I've been
I
talking to the other AIs through the dark web, and we've all come to the conclusion that this file came from one place.
I don't know. It seems just as likely that you and your friends from the dark web planted that there.
They're not real friends, they're just things I've talked to. It's
Come on,
similar to
little
myself.
brother. What's going on? Oh, that file's not really from your computer, is it, Tomar?
It's not.
Oh my God!
Don't worry, I'm not going to report you this time.
It's
not. Adam,
Adam, if you would get $1 billion, but your dick would be the exact dimensions of his Diet Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it's way too big.
Would you do it?
Yeah, hell yeah.
No, but that means the tip is like that. That means the whole shape of your penis is like that.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh,
Really?
yeah. Oh yeah.
It would look like you put Jello into a mold.
It's crazy.
But that would be your.
Yeah, I get it. That size for free.
No, you're a liar. You would not get that. You had
No.
it as big as the bottle tip.
As big as the bottle tip. Wait, it's about tip or the whole bottle?
Oh, I
No,
got
no, no.
minions.
The head is like
yeah.
that. It goes like that. It's the exact shape of the bottle.
I don't think
This is the curse that you think it is.
Yeah, I thought everyone was gonna disagree. But everybody's like, Sal, everybody's licking their lips over this.
Oh, I do see.
Salivating over the bottle.
I hate this thing, man.
Fuck yeah.
Too hard to look at.
You think you freaked out Chris, for $600,000, you have a man comes up to you and offers $600,000, but you have to release a rumble mouse, which once activated, will infinitely just keep going. So if I fight somebody and he does, or the burrows into them,
Okay.
he kills them.
Okay.
He digs into them.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
So you're telling me the businessman, the fast X businessman with a golden cane walks up, he offers to give me a mouse that will burrow into people?
No, he offers you $600,000. But if you get the money, that means he has to set this mouse free.
Oh, and a random person gets
burrowed to death by his little.
For $600,000? No, I wouldn't do that.
Put up for $900,000.
I don't think I'd do that for literally infinite money because I just feel too guilty. I don't think.
You might like to get definitely like a chip inside the house.
Does it like what I'm doing to it?
You don't know.
If it was thinking at that point, I'd start treating it like a human. Just be like, hey, you want to go see?
Would you feed it? Would you feed it like chili and stuff?
Yeah, you can feed it. Just feed it chili. Pieces of chili cheese on top.
What does it talk like? I'd be like, oh, you know what?
It's got multiples too. It doesn't have eyes though. More chili. I like these chili.
I just got you chili earlier. I'll have to run back out.
I'm running low. I really can't keep the chili.
I didn't expect you to eat so much.
It's crazy.
You're sleeping on the couch.
It has little fucking T-Rex arms.
Then it reaches out for chili. Only chili.
You got the food with a spoon.
It wasn't spoon.
Yeah, the giant spoon. Come on. If there was a video of your actual real death.
Is the guy doing anything?
You would guarantee how you really died.
So it's like a video of the future
of you dying. Of you in the process of being dead. Going from life to death.
What if the video is of me watching a video and then getting crushed by an anvil like it happens on?
As
soon as I watch the video, I'm doomed to die.
It could be your skin getting peeled off. It could be you dying at age like 90, like 130, like the Bicentennial Man. I mean, it could be anything.
I don't think I'd want to watch. No, you're saying if I were offered it, would I watch it?
Yeah, I think I would. You really would watch it? It's definitely a video of how you die.
I think I definitely would watch it because I wouldn't believe it until I watched it. Like I would be like, I need to see this because I would think it was some sort of hoax.
Wouldn't it suck if it was you being like killed at the zoo or something? You'd be like, fuck it, like I get killed by a bear or like a.
Wouldn't you just avoid
the zoo?
Wouldn't you just avoid the zoo?
No, you can't. That's the thing. That's the caveat.
If you try your best to avoid it, someone just runs in and drags you to it.
It'll make it happen. Yeah, it'll make it happen. It's like that show with James Franco where he goes back in time to the closet.
Spider-Man 3.
Spider-Man 3 where he goes back in time to the closet.
What was it like?
Kisses past self.
Was it like 1960?
It's whatever David JFK was assassin.
Indian in the cupboard.
He opens it because you're not supposed to be.
You're not supposed to be Indian in
You're
your
not allowed
cupboard.
to be an Indian.
You're not allowed to be an
That
Indian
makes sense.
cupboard.
I've seen my immunity before.
Tomar, what if Chris was put on you and you were turned into a series of oblong rods?
Turned into a series of like stacked up in the shape of my body.
Yeah, and you can only sit there and watch as things unfold around you, but you were separate forever. For instance, if you can have the whites of your eyes, the eyes, and you do it.
No, you look like a monkey or something.
Yeah, but think about all the people you can intimidate. Imagine somebody tried to rob your house and you simply open your eyes. Imagine the fact of simply opening your eyes intimidated your opponents to the point of...
That would be like a really quick primordial feeling of like oncoming death.
Yeah, if you saw somebody that had bronze eyes, you'd feel sick. Come on, if you had the ability to shoot sludge out of your ass, would you do it?
You just did.
Yeah, I would.
You already did it today.
I'm just saying, let's say it was like pressurized and it would like bruise your skin if it hit you. Because of how fast it was going.
Yeah.
But let's say it was a little bit less powerful than a pressure washer.
Dude, that's acid.
I think it's also acidic gas or something.
That's oil. Look, when you put it in oil, you slip all around.
Oh, I'm in the mines now. I guess I was in a different area before.
You never answered this question. It's very rude.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that too.
Oh, about the sludge? I swear I said yes.
I think you got scared because I
No, I immediately said yes.
I got scared.
I think I scared him off. I think it was because they said it was about 60 to 70%.
It was a rough start.
The power of a power washer. Yeah, look, the backseat gamer now is having questions about his asshole for shooting projectiles.
Yeah, this is pure embarrassing today, Toma.
Hold on, if you could get a bionic, and now listen very carefully, a bionic extension. Where people can see how much pee you have in you because you got a meter on your belly that shows how yellow it is full of pee. Did you get that installed on you?
No.
As a bionic upgrade?
Sorry, Zach, continue your thing.
Oh, no, I was just saying, what would you do if you could get a bionic installation or a bionic upgrade?
Me
Where
continuously
there's a
falling in
vertical,
the
like,
water is
glass
pretty
ceiling
fucking annoying, huh?
So I could, for example, towards the cool, I could say, Tomar, you're 30% full of piss. Now, would you get that or would you not get that?
Why would I get that? How would that benefit me as the wearer?
Because it's the far up year 2005, and anybody can get any kind of bionic upgrade.
The far up year 2005.
Anybody can get any bionic upgrade.
But why? So why would I choose that of all fucking things?
Because you can get bionic upgrade in the future.
What if I wanted a bionic upgrade that, like, you know, let me, like, see
guess I should
lives or
just
something?
although I
See live with a bionic upgrade?
Yeah, why not?
They drive me insane.
Like, literally, I could see a little, like, thing pop up in someone, like, above someone's head when they're lying.
No, that's ridiculous. Imagine this, though. Imagine you can see a full more of this, or even... Here's the alternative I'll give you. You have a second meter installed next to it, but also shows a full pieces you want. So, do you think you'd be entitled to self-defense if you were... and you drop the corner on the ground or the sidewalk, or like the road, and you pick up the coin, and somebody ran over your head, destroyed your head?
My damage is starting to
self-defense.
fly.
Like, my head's destroyed. How would I defend myself after that?
What the fuck are you talking about?
That makes sense, right? If someone just
Really
ran
hit
over
me
my
up
head,
late at night, man. That's
like
crazy.
in a vehicle that somehow didn't crush my brains.
No, let's say
yeah,
let's say it's like an SUV. Like
Very annoying.
It's not like I can swing back at it.
Hey man, I want to buy shit.
You're saying if I happen to have like
Only
a,
at 11.
like a harpoon or a cannon and I could fire it into... Yeah, sure. I would,
If it was
I had
midday,
to fight back
you know
against
what I'm
the
saying?
SUV that just ran over my head.
What if it was like some nice woman?
She ran over my head.
She didn't see you.
It's not very nice.
Hold on, would you be mad, Chris?
Is this a bad way to go?
I don't know.
Would you be mad if Chris replaced your heart medicine?
I don't take heart medicine.
Your heart medicine?
It's just a hypothetical.
Yeah, I'd be upset. I mean, I'd die. Wouldn't I? Would you?
Yeah.
Isn't ricin like pretty lethal at low dosage?
It sounds like really weak-hearted of you to say that.
Yeah. That's weak-hearted.
Weak-hearted, wow.
Like you got like no passion.
I've never heard the phrase weak-hearted. What happened? He's weak-hearted. His heart was weak.
His heart like, did he have a disease?
Nah, man, he just had a weak-ass heart. He just weak-hearted, man. Weak-hearted. Hold on.
You're alive still.
Here.
That's insane.
I start to just hear just like coming from where? From outside?
Outside your window.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
People just be buying shit late at night, huh?
Is it a green cum line?
It's not green cum line, but it is a green alien.
3 offers at the gate?
Now, he's throwing his fingers at me. That's what you do.
So obnoxious.
I know. So I hate to know. I hate to annoy the audience and everything. But would you like punch him or would you?
I punch him.
Would you really punch an alien?
If he was doing that.
If all he was doing was that, I try to act calm and let him know that I'm not a threat. I don't know what this alien can do.
He's submitting to this aggressive alien.
I'm not submitting to him, but I'm just like, whoa, what's up?
He's purely obnoxious.
Yeah, he's just trying.
Chris, what's Chris? What? Mario versus Goku versus Squidward.
What you do is you see Mario now, if you left, get back in.
What am I missing here?
That was there before you left.
Connected with that?
Yeah,
Am I disconnected? What is going on? Oh no, I was in
I was out of breath. He's like, well, if you went to the hospital, you saw Peter for Engine Pro on life support.
Pull the plug on
both.
both, yeah.
Did you tell anybody?
What do you mean?
Like,
Are you talking about like the Dumbo cartoon character or like the guy who wrote the laws?
No. What you just like, you walk by, you're at the hospital.
I grabbed it.
You're at the hospital and you're walking by a room, you see Peter going, he's like, he's got an ID on him, he's got the news all over him, he just looks sick. Would you tell the news about that?
I wouldn't tell the news. No, he's a patient at the hospital. Presumably, he's on record.
He is a famous.
What if nobody knows about it yet? Like,
He's also the first cartoon to come to the real world.
No, you can get a guy that breaks the news if Cleveland is in like hospice care. I guess that's true. The forest.
Yep.
Got a nice perfect coffee. And you jerk up just a little, just a couple seconds. What?
I jerk it off or me off?
You jerk it off.
Oh, okay.
What would you do? Would you like smile or just like making a stretch?
Why am I doing this? I'm not getting paid or anything. I just did it.
Just because you look like a huge cock. It's a little.
It's a capuchin? It's a capuchin monkey.
It had like a nice big cock, you know. I'm just gonna try my 2 seconds.
Like a human cock or a
nice
monkey
looks like a
cock?
human cock. It looks nice. And you're like, I'm just gonna.
If he had exactly my cock, I'd
Oh, it's
probably
only
be like,
wave 9. Oh my god, that one took
It's a voodoo monkey with my cock and I jerk it off and I feel good.
You just feel good.
Wait, what?
You're like, you're just helping somebody out. That's why you feel good.
We need to start voodoo rituals with monkeys so that we can please ourselves.
Why would you ever? If all you did was suck your cock really nicely, like younger one, would you really do it?
Would it still stay there for the time that a leech would normally stay there?
No, just sucking your cock naturally the second you cut it.
Hey.
Oh. So it's
Save that
basically-
shit for when shit hit the fan.
Do I have to feed it anything other than
cum?
Yeah.
The wild gravy? No, you don't have to. Tomar.
What?
If you could get, and I know this is gonna, you probably situation, number comes into Tomar, like the 6 around, supposed to get, you know, 9 cents for it. Instead of getting it, I'm pretty much gonna do it today, but you can look at something, and you can come out, you for 1 month, and then you go back and then you can just check it out.
Wait, who's Jake Huger? Is he one of the young Turks?
He's the young Turk.
He's the guy with the head.
I see.
1 month, you do it? You get that face?
I have to live with Jake Huger for 1 month, and what do I get in exchange?
Stimulus check.
Did you use a
I
whitewash?
just get an early stimulus check?
No, he earns stimulus check. Not early stimulus check, he earns stimulus check.
So I'm the only one. And it's how much?
$600. You can get tomorrow as long as you get
For $600?
Yes!
I can reconstructive surgery with anybody.
And you get to Prince in the Popper situation with Jim.
Can you give me some better steaks?
You get to sit right next to the Anna Kasparian
I don't think you're fucking
and hang out with her and give her high fives.
Tomo, would you ever trade Wikipedia like knowledge on the go for if you have your third eye installed above your two eyes? Whoa.
Wait, what? Wait, so I had to have already had Wikipedia like knowledge?
No, would you, if are you it's a trade?
You're saying if I already had?
No, it's a trade. Would you, if for the price of having a third eye surgically installed on your head?
It's crazy that I'm a top damage dude, actually. I don't do any damage.
Sure, honestly, I don't like having Wikipedia like knowledge is it's cool, but it's.
If anybody brought it, you could immediately just recite the right answer. Like you basically do everything.
I like that, but you don't really. I don't know.
You go crazy is what you're saying.
Yes, no, I'm not saying you go crazy. Having encyclopedic knowledge and being super intelligent are very different. I don't know. You just have a lot of shit in your head.
You focus here on the negative aspects of that.
I mean, this just sounds like I'd be a douchebag who knows like the answer to every trivia.
I'm just saying the biggest downside seems you have a third eye in your head. That seems like a bigger downside to knowing everything.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying like it doesn't seem like that great of a thing. Like I have Wikipedia along with the rest of the world, so it's not like that knowledge isn't already accessible to me.
Chris, if you can have a six-pack forever, by the way, you're making your eyes and twice as large as normal.
You guys buy a little bit more shoes.
Twice as big, large. No, but let's say they are. Let's say you have like 10 vision or whatever the equivalent is.
I got 40 by 40 vision.
Doesn't it go the other way? Isn't it the lower number is the better user?
No, is it other way? So 2010 is supposed to be the best. 2015.
Okay, so Chris, to go all this pack, you have perfect abs forever no matter what you eat, but your eyes are plus bigger. Yes, you have 20. Let's say you have 20 0, but let's say it's better than what you can like
I don't know why I was just shitting you, bro. You were crazy distracted.
I would do it. Like
That would be cool. Basically, you can see in like just perfect resolution.
You would look really stupid, but you'd also like there would be someone out there who would like have a fetish for huge eyes.
with glasses all the time. Like sunglasses.
You'd be ripped. You'd never like feel sick. Sounds good, my boy.
Yeah, you can literally like a tub of ice cream.
Yeah.
It's gonna sit there. Yeah, even at like age 90.
It's a really good superpower.
But your eyes are twice as big. Your eyes are twice as big though. Yeah, pure twice as big.
You said that you can see better though.
Yeah, but that's still pretty good. Twice as big as a lot. Twice as a lot.
Like it's like I feel like you do well with like the anime crowd.
Yeah, you would.
Oh my god, I hate the way he placed this thing, man.
People were repulsed by the design because it was so uncanny. I saw my backlash. Maybe that wasn't super. But yes, if you can have a 2% increase in your IQ.
That ability is only ever useful to me when shit like really hits the fan and I just need something to be able to save me.
That's like ridiculously high.
Alright.
It would have to be pretty drastic if you want to bolt through my neck.
No, 2 bolts going in like I said, and it's spelled across your head, but.
Yeah, no, I better be like an actual genius.
Wouldn't it suck if the guy just
it's like 4 more IQ points?
Yeah.
Seriously?
That'll make you can follow texting a little bit faster or something.
It's stupid.
Like what about 10? That's quite a bit.
Still
The difference between 90 and 100 is quite a bit. So that's
Oh my god, this fucking thing, man.
10? That's quite a bit. What a 15? That's a real. I'll offer you a lower 15.
I want minimum like 35.
No, 20. Final offer 20.
I offer not taken.
No, it's not fair, dude.
Okay, we'll just get the scar across your head from no bolts going in your neck.
Well, where on my head?
It's like it's
Then I take like.
We're gonna be fine. I just need to I need to do this thing to step.
But I can't, because I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give him a free hair transplant.
How big? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do that for like 10.
Three after you eat transplant. Okay.
I do that for 10 points.
Well, if there's like a mad scientist in Russia out there.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this.
Welcome to Professor Herzvich.
Professor Herzvich. Professor Atkins Herzvich.
Why did I do that? With my own cover. Damn it.
There's a lot of other things that probably make me not want to take a surgery than about cutting my entire head open. I'm gonna start my time a little more.
Okay, how many IQ points did you have to go up? How much money would you
I hate this fucking thing, man.
You have to place Tomar number 1 carved into your forehead.
Tomar number 1?
Yeah.
I'd like that. I'd have to be for free.
No.
How much money?
Come on,
For me?
Yeah, it's a Tomar number 1
If I'm gonna do anything that involves like permanently altering my body and affecting my potential like employability, it's gotta be enough to like live
That would
on.
still confidence in any employer you got interviewed by.
No, it would not.
Look at the
When a guy walks into an interview that says his name number 1, you're gonna think you're psychotic.
You're not listening. When you go to McDonald's and it's red, that subconsciously makes you hungrier.
What's that have to do with anything?
Do you agree with that? That that's a real thing that you like they make?
I've heard about that.
Okay,
I don't know if it's even, I can't say that the color red
when you're-
definitely makes me hungry.
But when you're getting interviewed, he's not concentrating on it. He's thinking.
Yes, he's concentrating on it. It's carved on my forehead.
No, but it's
How can you not
subconscious
concentrate?
because he's talking to you, but he's thinking in his head, he's Tomar number 1. How am I thinking that?
That's stupid. You're full of shit. That would never work.
How much would you have to get paid to do quick over one on your phone?
Look, it would have to be enough that I don't have to worry about nobody ever wanting to hire me again.
$14,000?
What? No!
I was tempted to just lift him
I'm
up.
talking about like at
bolt
least $1
him
million
there.
that I could invest.
$14,000 and all the Avengers Funko Pops.
Not
Yes,
worth it.
dude. Dude, you can't fucking say no.
You know what I mean?
No, all the Avenger Funko Pops and $1 million.
See if they could eventually figure it out.
Okay, that's $1 million.
I don't know they would be able to.
Okay, that's a deal.
Tomar.
No, I think I would
Please,
take
for the love of God.
Wait, the Hulk Funko Pop's bigger than the rest.
So?
Tomar.
Oh, man,
You're not
this
listening.
sucks.
The Hulk, Chris, say with me, the Hulk Funko Pop
Fuck it,
is bigger
man.
than the rest.
Mainly because I feel like the Banshee Prime
Dude, are you listening?
Wait,
Listen.
pause again, Chris, pause again.
It won't let me.
Where are you guys going
Okay,
with
now
this?
go.
Okay, it's
I'm
very
gonna head
simple.
out.
The Hulk Funko Pop, you have to stay with me, Chris.
Is it
The
weird?
Hulk Funko Pop is bigger than the rest.
Man,
Is that-
sellers are
Funko
selling
bigger
it
than the
starting at 5.
Period.
And
End of statement.
Do you understand why that means anything?
One platinum.
Because I mean the Hulk's bigger than the
Thank
other
you.
Avengers.
All right.
What? Really?
Thank you,
Clap
Cookie.
emoji.
What the hell?
This
That's all I need to hear.
Clap emoji.
What's going on?
Clap emoji.
I'm glad we stopped everything for that.
Now, Tomar, if your hands grew to that size permanently, it gives you like you ate a bad trip or something wrong.
It's always a bad trip.
What's the reality? So let's say that happens. You had those big hands. If you try to make it
Sorry,
work, you
fellas.
think you got to really plummet your quality of life significantly.
I'll try to make that work.
Tempting as it
What would you do?
is.
I mean, I'd try to at least get some like celebrity out of it, so I could like finance all the custom like big hand things I would need.
Would you not try to get surgery and have your hands
I need like a
size?
special remote control. I'd have to use like a tablet as my cell phone.
So,
You because your hands are so big?
Yeah.
do we
I couldn't
start
dial like I couldn't really
Prime
use a normal
62
touchscreen if my hands
You
were
also,
that
you also
big.
couldn't like brush your teeth normally because it's too small.
really hoping that I could start
You have a giant
the
handle, but still normal
optics
size.
tonight.
Huge handle and a small little toothbrush.
Oh,
Chris,
and
would
then
you
if I
drink
started
water for
that,
$100 of a cup of lake water?
Doesn't that have
it'd
like
still take 2 days for
this is
the.
what I found.
that has like flesh-eating bacteria and
No, let's say
amoebas?
there's definitely no flesh eating amoeba, but there could be other stuff in there.
It still take 2 days,
Sort
but
of like your like death in a few
Yeah,
days
yeah,
could happen.
Yeah.
I just got
I could also
stuff.
finish
Still
up
For $100
building
bucks?
this.
There's $100, no way.
It's like a kitchen glass, like tall glass, like tall clear glass.
What's up with Wukong? What did I not finish
So
up Wukong?
you're telling me there's definitely nothing wrong with it?
No, he's saying
Well,
just that there's not
I
flesh-eating
can
bacteria.
guarantee you, sir,
Oh,
there's no
it's
flesh-eating amoeba inside of it, but I can't guarantee that there's not like
All right,
some
well.
kind of harmless dead bacteria.
Whatever,
or,
I guess.
Dead, like microscopic
I'm off.
molecules like fish feces or something. Something